aura.
Yeah,
How is that
exactly.
the
Like
case?
you can tell that I'm there, right?
Malaysia's not even really attracted to white men, so
I'm
how
dead
would
as
she
fuck.
feel
This
that?
man is crazy.
Listen, I know how
He
you
is
stare at him
delusional.
in the Discord.
This man is
Maybe
Micah, who said
Malaysia
it?
would
So
maybe
I'm
Malaysia
wrong?
would feel like that with a black Nubian prince that would walk into the
Definitely.
room. But if we're talking about you know, a
Bradley,
white
don't
this man
man,
walked in
underestimate
and
me.
I don't
snatched some
think she
I
would
ain't
cheeks.
gonna
feel that
lie.
way.
Don't
These
underestimate me,
white boys
Bradley.
have been acting out lately. They've been acting the hell out.
Hey,
What you mean by
Linda,
that?
who's that?
I don't
Who's
know.
that
I don't know.
celebrating
They've
that?
been acting out lately.
One
What do you
second,
mean?
Bradley. Did you say a black Nubian prince, Bradley?
Yeah, like Morris Chestnut
God
or fucking
damn.
ill. Who said ill to
No, I
Morris
said
Chestnut?
ooh.
Yeah,
Bradley, I
yeah,
want you
yeah,
to
yeah,
put
yeah,
respect on
yeah.
my name, sir. I can get
You're
it
not Morris
done.
Chestnut.
I'm just saying I
Nah,
can get
he's
shit
laughing
done.
like that.
Yeah, but you're referring to Malaysia and you're not Malaysia's type. You talking about she's gonna be upset that she
Bradley.
can't fuck you. I mean,
Well,
she
no.
doesn't want
Actually,
Bradley.
He
to.
I
wasn't
was originally
talking to
talking to
me.
Micah, but it
Yeah,
still
he
applies
wasn't
to
talking
Malaysia
to me.
Oh
too.
well, they're both black. They're both black
It
women, so I
applies to
think
both of them
it
either
would.
way. Doesn't matter.
Oh
And
wow.
this is
I mean,
why
I
you
will.
people no, but
Okay,
hold
go
on.
ahead.
It's like when men are speaking, no one wants a woman involved. It's like when men and women are speaking, no one wants a gay involved. Shut your mouth.
Robert, but what
I
are
always
you? You're
want
neither
I always
one. So
want
I'm just
Bradley
trying to figure out
involved.
where do you fit in that.
He's a
I
I
always want
said
Bradley
polymorphous.
involved.
these white men have been acting out. It's white boy
Yeah.
winter.
It
Stop it.
is.
It
It's
is.
true. It
Yeah, what you
is.
mean? What you mean they been acting out? I'm not
They
White
just
boy
be
understanding.
summer
bold
is
on this
coming.
app.
I am.
They be
Like
what?
the
White
things
boy
they like the
summer
things they
is
say?
making a comeback.
You mean like the things
It's
they
gonna be
say?
a white
Yeah,
boy
the things
decade
they
for a
say.
while.
Shit, I'm like, damn. I didn't even know y'all act like this.
Listen,
They
Micah,
What are they
I
saying?
know.
insecure. They
Listen,
What are they
insecure.
Micah,
saying?
I know
They
you
do say
look
They're
at
some
just
every
wild
very
show.
shit.
choosy with their words on here. Shit.
But they don't
Micah,
give
I
a fuck
know
what
how
they
you look
say.
at the white boys. Stop lying.
Nah, I
No.
ain't never dated a white
Yeah,
boy.
well,
They
Really?
weird. They
Yeah,
Well,
I've
see
give
never
weird.
give
dated
give it a
one.
see,
chance.
You need to
Micah.
open your dating
Me
pool.
neither.
So,
Me,
so,
But
me
they
so,
neither,
like I
look
girl.
good.
said,
Not
I ain't
really.
trying to say y'all
so,
don't look good.
Micah,
Well,
let me
I'm not
tell you
saying that
something.
either. It's just the white
Micah,
men that I've encountered. They're just not.
now
They
you
Bradley,
tight.
haven't.
Now
Bradley,
you
Yeah.
tight.
Bradley, you're next on my list. So
Whoa.
don't think for a moment that
Next on
I
my
would
list for
scratch you
what?
off.
Oh
Exactly. For
wow.
Oh
what?
hell no, he's hunting.
That's what it
I
sound
was about to
like.
say next on the list for what?
Bradley, when I
Ooh.
walk into the same room you're in, the
Oh
pressure
wow.
just engulfs you.
Why are you in
Oh
gay clubs?
wow.
I'm just
No, it's
saying,
the same.
Bradley,
It's
don't
the
Could
same.
be any
underestimate my
It
room.
was the
power.
same room
Let's
she was in.
The same room.
could be any room, not just the dance room, not a dance
He's
Now
floor.
I'm not
stupid.
gonna
Don't,
be
don't.
disingenuous. Y'all do look good, but I've never dated one of y'all before.
Well, Micah, like I
Neither. Me
said
neither.
before, you're
It's too
very
much
young and
mayonnaise.
fresh.
They remind me of
Shut
He
mayonnaise.
said it's too
up.
much mayonnaise. That's
Yeah,
crazy. That's
they remind
funny.
me of mayonnaise.
That's
So,
That's the
horrible.
so
white
That's
boys you
horrible.
dealt
Like
with.
it's
see,
like it's like
that's the
it's like
problem.
listen, it's like they're cute, they handsome, they
So,
bodies
Ma'am.
they
listen,
bodies
as a little
listen,
bit of
they
an older
bodies look
gentleman,
they
of
bodies
having
look
my
good.
taste the flavor of
Chuck,
the
one
rainbow and
second.
all the women.
Chuck,
Let me
the
tell you
body
something. Let me tell you something.
can somebody
Black
mute
girls can still get
um
it. Still up there.
all I'm saying is that they look good, smell good, they look fun. But every time I think about sex, I just think about mayonnaise. I don't
Oh
know.
my
Yeah, see,
lord.
I like
Minute,
black
bro.
pepper
Wait a
in
Wait a
my
minute.
minute.
Wait a minute.
mayonnaise. I'm
I'm
Wait a
not.
sorry.
You know
minute.
what? I'm gonna be quiet
Hold
on that
up.
one.
Oh.
That's What so do you mean?
You
You You
just thinking
didn't
the same thing when you think lay down with an Indian man? You're not thinking
hold
this
on.
bowl curry?
Ew,
I
who
think
the
a
fuck wants to get with an
I
Indian
have a quick
man?
question.
Wait a minute. Who
So
the fuck wants to
Malaysia,
get with an
Hey
Indian man?
man, different strokes
Malaysia,
for
do
different
you
folks.
put mayo on your sandwich?
I do.
The,
very light.
yeah, what's the problem then? What's wrong?
And
That shit
pepper
tastes
No,
jack.
I don't
good.
know. I
No,
like
it's
black
just
pepper
something
in my
about
mayo, so
I
we
don't
just gonna keep it
know.
like that.
Listen, don't compare
Listen,
me to some fucking condiment.
Seriously.
everyone
I mean,
has
you
a
guys are reducing men
preference.
to condiments.
Listen, we're talking about preferences. She has a preference, period.
Can you
Everyone has
imagine
one.
when we talk about women as
That's
horses?
Exactly.
It's
Yeah,
so
we
bro.
got a
wild.
preference. Yeah.
Actually, Bell, you bring up
Condiments is
a phenomenal
crazy.
point about preferences. Here's the thing that I kind of want everyone to realize, which is something I was going to try to mention earlier about being in a room with other men and there's one woman. Your preferences, it's a fucking joke to me. It doesn't mean anything to me because when you
But
see me, it's
you
almost like your world
no.
changes, right?
You wouldn't be able to
So
get me to feel that way.
Listen,
That's what I'm
he's
that's
got
what you
saying.
that
think.
aura. Listen, I
But
was around that. Listen, when I met Enzo, I said, dude, whoa, this guy's a fucking
it's
go
like
getter.
you
This
know, it's
guy
like
has fucking aura to him. I want to fucking talk to him.
you're very
You, I don't know if I
oh
see you
my
walk in a
god, what's
room. I
I
don't.
can I can
wrong?
change her,
I
Chuck. Don't
think
worry.
all I think is the space will be a
That's the
lot
most important thing.
lot closer. You know what I mean? That's all I think I can say. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No,
I
I
don't
It
mean,
know.
works. I mean,
Enzo,
it
The
he
room
just
works.
be
is
saying stuff.
just.
I don't think he, really
No, no,
saying
no.
what
I'm
he's
not gonna
about.
let you do that to my name.
yeah,
Excuse
he's
me.
Just talking, I think.
he's just
Excuse
being
me,
Huh?
anybody on
Micah.
the internet. That's what the internet. You can be whoever you want,
Micah,
and
you
that's what
do
he's
not
doing.
say these in the
No, I mean,
DMs.
one of the
Oh
things
nah,
I will say,
I never.
and I share this
I
with
never.
Enzo,
Gotcha. Caught her.
is
Caught her in the act. Micah
I
Uh-uh.
think
sending
it's
DMs to
it's
Enzo.
It's
I ain't
even
it's
never
it's
text
pretty.
even,
Enzo a day in
but
my
it's even
life.
like
I
She
knew
y'all.
you
actually
did.
hasn't. She
It's
actually
even
hasn't. I'm
like
not gonna lie.
it's like y'all have dark humor. Like your sense of humor is very dark, and it's
I'm
like
scared of
I
Enzo.
have
No,
I
but
got
there's
dark
there's
humor.
a
Oh
Shit.
truth to my
wow,
words, is what I'm
I'm
trying to
scared of
get at.
Enzo. He looks like he's
or dark
scary.
humor.
He's
and
scary.
they look like a
He's scary.
mugshot.
There's nothing scary.
He's
He does not look scary.
No, he talks
He's
the way he talks
scary.
and
Well,
everything is
Yeah,
very
when he
and I
talks,
scary.
he's
think
Hey,
I
You've
don't
scary.
net.
think
Listen,
Gidget,
listen.
Gidget, I do want to tell you something, Gidget. You keep talking nice to me. You might be on my list too.
Oh
You see what
Lord.
I'm
Oh
saying?
Jesus!
That doesn't make
Hide
it
oh
any
all the
Lord.
better.
black
I
women.
think there's no one here that is excluded from my list. So keep
Oh
up the good work.
shit.
I
All
hope I'm
right.
number
Danny
I
one.
think we should get back
Enzo.
to America. Let's get back to America.
I am America. No,
Dude,
you're
thank
right.
you. Because
America.
While
Barack
Enzo and Robert was
America.
going on that dumbass tirade, I was being brigaded in the comment section about me being a gay Republican.
I see you down there too.
W W
It's not
W Gay
natural.
Republic.
No, we don't want
Anyway,
you.
Did you say
WGR.
W Gay
sir,
Republic?
you're just one person. You're not prevalent enough
No,
to make
Bradley.
that
I'm
decision.
I'm Bradley. You know that I don't. I do. You know that I do feel that way,
Oh
but I'm
my god,
also. I
I
like you,
I
Bradley. I'm joking with you.
I didn't take it seriously, Robert.
Good, good. No, I just don't want you to.
New Mexico, you don't have no
There,
power as a
that
Republican
garbage
nowhere.
off that
So
just
yeah,
was wrong with America.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
Oh
thank
maybe
God.
not.
shit!
Uh-oh, looks like Enzo in Malaysia. What's going on
wow,
there?
that's why I stayed on
See,
mute.
I always knew there was a
What a
kink to it.
coincidence!
Like I said, it's always a kink.
Stayed
They
on
like
mute.
being Malaysia. Why was that phone call?
I didn't have
Oh
no
my
phone call.
god, that
Like
shit
I
was
said,
funny.
it's a
That
kink.
is
They like
literally
that
why I
shit.
stayed on mute. It's this
Nothing.
damn
Like Sean Con. Listen, I'm
accidentally.
gonna explain something. Sean Connery
What was
got
that?
really at the near end of
Cups.
his life said, sometimes a woman could use a good, schmack. You know what I mean?
That
And
was
the
a really
woman that
bad
interviewed her,
impersonation.
Mrs. Walters, it's kind of funny is that
What?
she's been divorced 3 times, and Sean Connery was with his wife for, I don't know, 30
Yeah,
plus
but Sean
years.
Connery was extremely abusive and
Mm.
adulterous.
Wait. What just happened? Did I miss something?
Sometimes the lady
Yo,
needs a good schmack.
this one person
What do
above
you mean
me
by the
was
good smack?
arguing with me in the comment section along with Cusp of Revolution.
Patrick.
Did you want to say something to me or something? Because you had a lot to say to me in the comment section.
No,
We got a
I just
zesty
wanted
fight
to.
going on.
I think berating was a bit of a stretch there, but I just wanted to get your peace of mind where you're coming from,
Okay,
Because the
so
way I see gay Republicans as an oxymoron. I'm not gonna lie.
right. Just like I see transgender men as an oxymoron, you can't be trans and a man.
Yeah, for me
Boom,
personally, I don't really
roasted.
have much of an opinion on it. Like I've met
Damn, you
probably
guys
like I
are.
live in a blue
This is a
state.
vicious.
I live in a blue state. I've met like 2 trans people, and they made 0 impact on my life, so I couldn't give a fuck.
Are you
Depends
trans?
on, it depends on what blue state you live in. As a sympathizer for these people, I mean, are we talking like heavy blue like Washington or light blue like Colorado?
Well, deep blue like California and light blue like Pennsylvania.
Live in Pennsylvania and California?
I do.
What's going on here?
Okay,
This man
so I'm
got
just
2 houses, man.
Like I
Good
wasn't
for him.
trying to make you feel bad. Honestly, I was just trying to get. I wasn't
you
like insulting you. If I did, I
no,
apologize.
not at
But
all.
at the same time, I just
Some
wanted to get a peace of mind.
Not at all. Someone someone that was influenced and hijacked and blindfolded by this radical group within the community can't offend me. You're blindfolded. You're a sheep when it comes to these people that have hijacked our community. You can't offend me because you're no disrespect. You're
Well,
lost.
I guess
Well, an
it's like
accidental.
a
I think
personal.
in plain terms, I think that Bradley sets a list of priorities that how he views the world, and this one that you're trying to anchor him by and tell him to be in a certain box isn't what he anchors his framework off clearly. Because if you're asking him how is it that you're this way and you're in this, it's because clearly he does not anchor it the same as the way you think he should.
It doesn't matter how he anchor it. It matter how the people in the party are sticking, or the people in the religion. That's all it's about. It's not
Well, but
about
but but
how
his
you feel
question
about
is
yourself.
answered in
It's
that.
about
No, no, no. I wasn't trying to anchor him in nothing because everyone has free will. They're gonna do what they want to do, no matter what, no matter who thinks and says what.
so. Why were you
Honestly, I just
surprised
wanted to
then?
understand because it's a rarity to see that. I mean, there's not a lot of gay
Why
Republicans.
why
We
why
know
is it
that. So I
Okay,
was
rare?
just trying to understand.
well, it's a rarity because they have like I'll give you an example of why it's a rarity. Like 90%, 92% of black people voted Democrat and 8% voted Republican or nonpartisan or whatever, independent. The 8% when it comes to black people are the rarity. Meanwhile, 92% that voted Democrat of black people is the norm. That's what he means. That's just an example that I gave you, Malaysia. But again, sir, I just, you was in the comment section, you were saying how in the group, we have to be grouped together. I don't understand how puberty blockers, hormones, testosterone, how could any of this amount to me? Because when I go to the bathroom, I go to the men's room. Men and the women's, like going to a West room is not a fight that I have to deal with every day. Me being Bradley, it's Mr. Bradley. You can't misgender me, nor will I be offended by being called Miss, because I don't look like a miss. I'm 6 foot, I have a beard, and I look like a man. So I can't be misgendered. So
Yeah.
how could that side of the aisle be my fight when I'm not
you're
involved
missing
in that?
because you're missing the point. It's like
Yeah.
it's just like when I said that it's an anomaly, or that they can't believe that you're a Republican because Republicans look at you a certain way. It's kind of like how we look at trans people. Trans people are you. You go for men. You're both men. So at the end of the day,
I
you're
don't
the
view
same.
that. Yeah, but in your
But y'all
party,
the
you don't view
same
that.
though.
No.
No,
But
we
in your
do. Y'all the
party,
same.
no, you don't. You don't. Your party doesn't view you. Your party views trans women as women.
I don't have a
Your
party.
party
I don't
views
have a
trans
party.
men as
No,
men.
no, that's not true. We
And
view
if I
trans
may,
people
guys,
as trans
your
people.
presupposition that he's not accepted in the GOP, I think is just what I'll give you a little bit of context. So I'm probably the biggest advocate against him in the GOP. I want their demographic out of our ranks.
Robert, what I'm
And
saying is you
hold
look
on.
at
And when I
trans men
bring that to the
and gay boys the same
conversation to
though.
the GOP daily, I get a lot of hate and a lot of backlash. A lot. I'm
But
Correct.
I am
He's
What I'm
You
saying
correct.
get
I
is
am
backlash
ostracized.
from.
no,
I am ostracized out of the
Robert.
party basically because of it.
It's a fact.
And so this notion that he doesn't have a home is I don't like it. I wish his home was the DNC, but it was how we actually opened this live up today is I was questioning and asking questions on really what is everyone's comfort level because at some level I guess I've miscalibrated and misjudged as you have that the old ways have really disappeared almost.
What
They
the
love
fuck?
them. I mean, it's weird. It's
But
really
like the
strange.
question for the prompt is what's wrong with America? So it's like it's this whole like, oh, our side, your side tribal politics, which
It's
is what I was trying
weird.
to get at. Yeah,
It's
that's
weird.
exactly what I'm getting at. Like you guys forget what the prompt is. It's like the self-awareness isn't there.
The division is that's what's wrong with America.
Okay,
This
so
is his home, this is your
It's
home,
in the
you can't be
prompt.
in here. But it's like, I mean, both sides have its extremes and it's
yeah, but
bad for
what?
both sides.
But when I answer the question about what's wrong with America, I sat here and I said that there are individuals that their ideals are too different, that we can't really, like, coexistence is becoming more and more and more of a problem day by day by day. So how
That's like a civil war
exactly?
though. That sounds like a civil war.
Because I'm going back to what I
Well,
just told you.
hey,
Because it's the tribal politics.
It
It's
sounds like a
because
civil
you have to
war.
live your life. If you want to be accepted into this side of politics, you have to live your life
but
this
why?
way, and that
Wait a
goes for
minute.
both sides.
Wait, but why?
Accidental. Let's
Hold
not play
Oh,
games
good.
that the left doesn't have extreme dogma. You guys are
I
articulating
just said
something that
that.
is
I
like
just said both
politics
sides have that.
101.
I
Well, so
just said
then the
that both
notion
sides
the
do.
notion that he can't pick a dogma, and again, you're trying to anchor him by his sexuality first. You are saying because in your view, someone like him should view the world this way, anchored by sexuality. He's simply conveying
No,
you
it's the per-
cannot
it's
shift
the
his framework
people.
and understanding because it is not anchored through that prism. And so you have to meet him where he's at in
No,
understanding his world.
But it's who you associate yourself with. If you associate yourself with friends that
exactly. That's
doesn't like the
exactly what I was going
LGBT
to say.
community, why would you be
Okay.
friends with
So
them?
hold on. So what if I felt the exact same way, but I was a registered independent?
That'd make more sense.
It'll
Yeah,
make
that
more
would make more
sense
sense
to.
because
It will make more.
independents are a little bit of both sides. That's how
Right.
I
You're not
view.
with you're not with the
You're
party
not
that just
you're
hates
not
you.
in
Wait a minute, but
there's no shirts out there that say Kamala. I mean, I'm an independent. There are shirts out there that say I'm for Trump or I'm for Kamala. You know, it's like it's the tribal aspect of it is what I'm trying to get at.
yeah, but then again, the same thing. Even if I was an independent, the same exact thing would happen, like you just did in the comment section. How can you sit there and say that you're G and you're not with the T? We're all together. It's LGBT. So I would
didn't
be
say
in
that.
the.
Cuss
Okay. Yeah.
said that.
Yeah.
The
Well,
other guy
cuss.
you were arguing with.
Well, you was coinciding with him, but
It had nothing to do with him or what he said. He's his own
yeah,
person. I'm my own
yeah,
person. I said what I
yeah,
said. I don't
yeah.
know if you can differentiate between the two.
Well, both of y'all was doing. Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, I did. You sat there and said, "I told you, not you, but Cusp of Revolution. He won't come up. I told this person that you can sit there and say that they're going to come after me, but I'm telling you, if they're going to come after me, why don't we? Because why don't we tell these people, tell them, or at least show them that there is a difference between two sides, because even there's a difference between two sides. The TQIA plus is the problem. That's the problem.
Why,
Yeah,
why
but
is that a
Bradley,
problem?
Bradley, hold on though. Cusp is very level headed when it comes to LGBTQIA.
No, he's
But
not. No, he's
yes,
not.
No,
he
he's
is.
not.
Cusp,
I
He's
think
a
he just said
self-proclaimed
come
LGBT
up here.
socialist.
He's not that
socialist.
crazy.
Oh
He's not out
God.
He's a
here telling.
communist. He's not a
He's
socialist. He's a
hold on a
communist.
minute, yo, hold
And so
on.
that
No, he's
implies
not out
Marxism.
See,
here.
The guy's
Robert
Yes,
is
he
Robert,
literally
admitted to
doing
being
what he said
communist,
not to
just
do,
like
he's
which is
not.
to box people
Robert,
in.
He's a fucking
Robert, he's
You know
not
communist.
out
Cusp.
here.
Let Bell
I'm
talk, guys.
not
Let Bell
any more
talk.
socialist. You
Wait,
are.
wait.
So you
Let her
can shut
talk.
the entire.
Shut up and let Bell talk.
He's not out here
My
telling
bad, Belle.
people
Go
that men
on.
can have babies.
See, this is the thing, lady thoughts. Again, you women will, oh, he doesn't do that, but they're doing they're doing a lot of other things, okay? The LGBT women need to go back in their closet. I was going to say in a box, but they have a home. It's a closet, actually.
Why do you think
And
only women though? Why you saying only the women? Bradley,
That's
you have a lot of
boxing people
static.
up, Robert. That's
no,
you said not
accidental.
to do. That's
I
a
don't
dumb
proclaim
statement.
accidental. I don't proclaim to be like you. I wasn't the one doing what you were doing. I'm a
You
Christian.
said
I'm
I
not
do
like
believe
you
in
at
a
all.
hierarchy.
I don't know why you're
I
doing
do
this.
believe in a hierarchy. I do believe in social order. I do think there's right. I do think there's
And you
wrong. You're
still
the
like
one
to
that
sleep with
wants to
men.
blur the lines,
You still
accidental,
like to sleep with
and then
men,
you
plain
want
and
to
simple.
open them back up
Well,
for
let's not do
acceptance. You
that,
like to call
Cuz. We'll
yourself
talk
an
about this
acceptor,
privately.
Yeah.
but
That's
then you
not
like
true.
You
to.
can't act like you're a defender of LGBTQ and then
You
call
also
other men
can't
gay.
act like that's not a part of you.
How is trans
Oh,
people
okay.
a
It's
part
not
of
a
me?
part of you.
How?
Can you
No.
separate yourself completely from that?
Yes.
Go ahead,
Yes.
do it. Do it.
I've been
I
doing
mean,
it for
you're
the
the one
last
that came
5
up on this
years.
panel saying, as a gay man, I'm going to answer this. That's
What do
you. You
Yeah, but
labeled yourself.
I'm telling you what I'm telling you
You
is
labeled
that
yourself.
trans rights are not gay rights. We don't do gay people, gay men, gay cis men, or whatever that term you want to use, do not need puberty blockers.
Here's what
Do
I
not
said.
need
Here's what I said in the
hormones.
comments.
Do not
I
need
said,
testosterone when it
as a
comes
person of
to
the
their
B, right?
identity.
Because I'm
We
the
don't
B.
need it.
They're gonna come for you as a G before they come after me as the B. That's what I said. We
You know,
built a
that's funny because
community.
Bradley
There's
is
a
an
but
open
why?
reason.
But wait a minute.
There's a
But why are
reason
you?
we
and
have a
no
community.
Republicans come after
And
him.
why we say that when one is attacked, we're all attacked. Because
Why?
history has showed
Oh, look
us
again.
their chain of action and how they take it. That's what history shows us. So
But I
if you
need
want to deny history, that's up to you, bro. You go on and do your own thing on yourself. But don't
okay.
sit there and answer for any part of any letter community that you think that you can. Because you are not the voice of that community.
Okay, and
You are
I
on
never
your
and
own.
I never claimed to be. So what I need you to
You
do
did when you
when
came
you
up on this
sat when
panel
you
as a
sit here
G-man.
and
I'm
say
gonna
that
go
they're
ahead
gonna
and
come
answer
after
this. That's
me
what you
before
did.
you, what I need
That's
you
what
to
you did.
do is I need you to throw them.
I
I
don't
hate.
care what you
I
need
know
me to
that you're
do.
not gonna
I'm my
like
own
this,
fucking person
but
too, my guy.
learn. You got to pick and choose your battles.
You gotta pick
Trans
and choose your
people,
battles.
intersex people, asexual people, non-binary, they, them, gender fluid. That's not your fight. That's not my fight. You gotta throw them to the wolves. Throw them to the wolves, and let's do our and let us live us. That's what you have to do. Don't add your battles. Don't attach yourselves to the struggles of these people, and it has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. That's why I'll give you an example. That's why when it comes to when it came to Black Lives Matter, you didn't really see Somalians out there getting involved with this shit because they never really identified themselves as African American. They were Somalian Americans. Hence, they didn't attach themselves to battles that had nothing to do with them. The same thing
Now
with
you're
the same
tying
thing
Black
with
Lives
us.
Matter to
Don't
LGBT, so I
attach
don't know why you're
yourself
doing
to the
that.
TQIA plus if it doesn't involve
Stay out of
you.
this.
It
This
ain't
is
got shit to do with
this is
you.
gay
Yeah,
stuff.
but he misspoke. It's not that they don't attach themselves to African American. Yes, they are African American. They will say that. They don't say that they are Black American.
You know what I meant, but go ahead. Okay, you can go, cuss. I mean, I said what I said. I mean, non-binary is not our fight.
Who was the mic drop?
Gender fluid is not our fight. They, them, that's not our fight.
You're right. You know what? You're right. So when they come after the G, my little B ass isn't gonna fight for the G.
Well, I mean, do you identify as, you were born a man, so do you identify as a woman? I mean, as
What
an
part of
independent.
B don't you get? Did I say I'm a T? No,
Oh,
I
okay.
said I'm a B. I'm a
I
fucking
mean,
B.
okay. I mean,
These
if
don't
you,
exist.
That means when
What
they're
the fuck
coming
is a
after
B?
you, I can
These
stop
don't
being with
exist.
my guy
Shut up
and
at
go
this
be
point.
with a woman.
oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me respond to
you
Robert
do
real
that?
quick. Yes, I can. I can do that.
How
That's
has
why
Tusk gotten like
that's
his
why
voice has gotten
trans
more gay
people
somehow?
are not my
That's crazy.
problem. Trans are
So when
are
they come
trans
for
people
the
your
G's
problem?
who can't get it up for the women, right? When they
You've been
come for the
going
G's
on
that
and on
can't get
about
it up for the
trans.
women, who's gonna be fighting for those G's?
Wait a minute, but you as a
It'll be the B's.
bisexual. Wait a minute, but no, not at all. Because first of all, no straight woman would
I ain't
think
gonna
Okay,
interpret
the
that.
B's
Hold
and the
on,
L's.
hold on. Let
Those
me
are the ones
respond to
that'll be
this,
fighting
please.
for the G's.
But you can't sit there and do that when no straight woman wants a
I
shit
can
dick.
sit there and do that
I'm so
because I just
sorry.
did
I'm
sit here and do
sorry.
that.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
crying, Bradley. Shut up.
Sorry. Do you want a penis that has been in some asshole in your vagina? Yes or no?
Bradley,
Sorry.
Ew,
Thank
Bradley,
you.
stop.
Thank you, cuss.
I don't disagree with
Thank
you,
you.
Bradley, but you need to not say things like that.
It's
Well,
funny though.
And who are
I had
you
to
to
be
answer
blunt.
for other women? Because I know some women that actually don't fucking mind it.
Oh, low standard women.
Oh my god,
Okay,
I'm
got it.
puking right now. Ugh. Oh
It's so
god.
That
weird.
see, this is what we're talking about. This is the problem.
No. No, thank you.
So
See,
again,
I just think you're young. I think you think that you
young.
know it all,
How
and
old are
you
you?
fucking don't.
Cusp, you
How
think that
how old are you?
communism is a good idea?
No, no,
You
no.
have
How
no
old is he? He
reason to
said
talk.
young. How old are you?
Oh, Cusp is like 50.
50. He's 50 years old.
No, he's
I don't
young.
know.
He's young and hot.
He's in his
Yeah.
30s.
Oh
He's
my
in his 30s. I don't
god.
know. I know he old.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Anyway, I just don't understand how.
Something tells me you're a Gen Zer.
And yeah, but most Gen
You're
Zers
damn
think
as well
like yeah,
younger
but
than
most
me,
Gen
that's for
Zers
sure.
yeah, but most Gen Zers think like you. That's the problem.
Fuck, they do.
They
Yeah,
do.
they really
That's
don't.
true, actually.
I
Gen
don't
Z
know
is
why you're still
very,
talking.
they're
Like
freaks.
you
similar to
have the moral
boomers.
high ground when you think
Gen
communism
Z
is a good idea.
hate millennials. They fucking hate
It's
us
fucking weird.
because they can't be us. That's why.
What the
EU?
fuck?
BU?
You
Wait,
don't. No one wants to be you,
what?
Cusp.
Wait a
Not the
minute.
BS.
Where do we shift? I mean, where did this shift come from? Now we're talking about age types. And we're talking
You
about.
guys sit here on this app thinking that you're dealing with these fucking baby boomers like they're the hardest fucking things in the world to deal with. We're the ones that fucking soften their asses up for you when you can't even deal with them. So how the fuck do you think you're gonna run a fucking country?
Wait a minute, but you're literally complaining because not the majority, but a good percentage of you, your group that you're talking about, still stay with your parents. You probably still live with your mom, don't you? Don't you live with your mom or dad or whoever? Well, not dad, but don't you live with your mom?
His followers.
Probably.
I don't actually.
Oh, you live with a relative or a roommate or something?
I live with my boyfriend.
He has a functional life, you know what? He's a hypocrite.
now.
Yep, and I got a fucking child, so now what?
Well, and
How you have a
and
child?
he
Oh, wow.
he spends money.
Oh, wow.
I don't think,
He
okay, in my
participates in
opinion,
private
I don't
markets.
think people like that should be able to adopt.
I've
to
been
be
married and divorced. I have a boyfriend. I live on my own. What now?
honest. I think
I
you're still an
mean,
idiot. You still,
that-
you still have dumb.
Have you lived
thoughts.
life like that? I bet you haven't.
Hey, Cuz,
No, I wouldn't want to
if-
put a child through that
Hey,
mental
Cuz.
insanity.
See,
No.
but you were
you
allowed to
shouldn't.
be yourself, right? That's why you're in your privilege with the
but I
claiming
never
the
in-
G the way that you were.
Yeah,
you
but
were
I
able
never-
to be yourself. We weren't. We weren't able to be our fucking selves.
Shut your gay
Are you
ass
fucking
up.
kidding?
Yeah, but I never thought to involve the youth. I never would involve innocence
Like you
when it
wouldn't
comes to
even
my
have half the
identity.
fucking voice that
Why
you
would
do
I? Why
right
would
now
I
if it wasn't
involve
for
the
fucking
youth?
millennials.
Like, why would you
Don't
put a
you
child
understand
through that? Now you have
Don't
to
you
put a
get
child
that yet?
through having to go to school, being made fun of for having two dads. You put that child through that bullying and that harassment because you wanted to be selfish. You
Makes you
put
think
that
my
trauma
wait,
on
wait,
that
wait.
child.
What makes you think my kid's being harassed and bullied? His friends
stop
actually
it.
love
He's gonna be harassed and
us.
bullied.
What are
Oh,
you talking
stop
about?
it. You got to be in a really blue,
No, my kid's
leftist.
actually very popular. Now
Yeah,
what?
no.
Maybe, do you think maybe your child's not telling you that he's being bullied?
I think someone fed
Once
you
he
some
gets into middle
bullshit,
school,
and
high
you're
school,
repeating
they're
it.
gonna make fun of
No, I
his
think
ass.
Bradley might have be onto something here.
Wait, hold up. Here's my question, Casper. What is your kid's first name?
Don't know what the fuck.
What the fuck? Don't
I-
answer
I
that,
was
Don't be a
fucking
fucking-
libtard.
Answer
Weird that
that.
you
What's
asked
I
that.
know
Don't answer that,
Hey,
libtard.
Ryan, hey Ryan, my kid's first name is
I
Go
bet it's
Fuck
Frank.
Yourself.
I bet it's fucking Frank.
Can you stop? Can we just
It's the
stop?
gayest
I feel
name I
like
could think
okay,
of.
I don't know.
Hey.
We're going into too deep into his private life, which is really
Yeah, that's a line. That's a line.
Thank you. Let's go back to what I was originally
I still
talking.
think it's Frank.
Kat, you got static. Let's talk about the original statement before he delved.
The point
in-
that I'm making is
no.
once
The
they
point.
come
No,
for the
I'm
G
speaking.
group and they're
Remember what
coming
Kamala
after
Harris
you,
said? I'm
when they
speaking.
start
I'm
coming after
speaking.
you,
Now, the
then
point
you're
that I
gonna
wanted
want
to
the
make
community
was
to come
that
and protect you.
we
That's what
can't
I'm
sit
getting
here
at.
and allow, because he sits here and talks about a group of people, but I would say the LGB community was solid until I would say about right about when gay marriage was legalized. That's when the community was hijacked. Belle, please let me finish just real quick. That's when the community was hijacked, and then that's when the they them pronouns, identity, gender fluidity, all of this nonsense, furries became prevalent and became shoved in other people's faces. And I can see why straight people are tired of it. I can see why straight people are sick of it.
So,
What I'm hearing
I have a question. When was
is
furries a part
I'm
of the gay
hearing a little bit
community?
of fear,
I'm
like,
very
oh my
confused
God,
on
these
that.
people and they're tying them to the community. So now we're the ones being looked at, and we're the ones that are going to be gone after. That's what I'm hearing you do.
No,
who's
you
also in that
misinterpreted
Yeah,
it.
that's exactly
Maps.
what you're doing.
That was a
The fuck?
misinterpretation,
So now
but
you
go
want
ahead,
to
Ryan.
you want to put it all onto them, right? So
So
that
I'm
nobody's
just wondering,
looking at
when
you
was
anymore.
furries ever into
That's what it
in
is.
LGBTQ?
Let's call it
Because I
buck a
remember
buck
when they
here.
were just a sex thing, right? People used them in sex, like married people and stuff, and then all of a sudden they became a part of the LGBTQ. When the fuck did that happen?
Marsha P. Johnson.
Okay, so that name, that you twisted history. Marsha P. Johnson was a cross-dresser, never a trans woman. Marsha never identified as a woman. Marsha was a man that cross-dressed. What's the next lie you're going to tell? That Marsha threw the first brick at Stonewall? Because that's a lie too.
Who was the real Michael
How many
Luther
of
King?
Marsha P. Johnson's speeches have you listened to?
Sir, well, I had it right.
He wants you to
Sir,
become a communist like him.
yeah, it's,
Well,
I mean,
communism
Robert,
has
you're a
never
whole
worked.
fucking communist. Shut the
Hey,
fuck up.
Cuss, can you tell me when communism has ever worked?
Do you realize that your idols, and this is true for a
They
lot of
can't
the
tell us.
idols of yesteryear, whether it's the race war or LGBT
Robert,
dynamics,
you are MAGA
these
communist.
people
Shut
are
up.
communist subverters, Marxists. These people are Marxists.
Mm-hmm.
crazy to me
How
that
about AMSOL? How about AMSOL,
How did
Robert?
he
What about AMSOL?
demonstrate
Tell me
he's a
about
So,
Marxist?
Cuss,
AMSOL.
I want you
what
to answer
about
this.
wait a
Can you
minute,
tell
what
me a
did
country that has ever thrived under communism?
wait, hold on, just real quick. What did Che Guevara speak about homosexuals? What was his view on homosexuals? Like Che Guevara, was he positive or did he have a negative viewpoint? Because I can read you the quote that Che Guevara said about homosexuals. Would you like me to read it to you?
For it.
Okay. Che Guevara stated that a homosexual can never be a Marxist. They do not align within the movement. They are a detriment within the movement. That is what Che Guevara
And who said I was a Marxist?
Are you not a Marxist? Do you
You're a
not believe in the
socialist.
works of Karl Marx?
That
do.
doesn't mean I'm a Marxist.
He is
You-
a
you do.
So you support Karl Marx, but you don't support his work.
I never said I supported Karl Marx either.
Oh, so Frederick
So,
Engels?
yeah, what kind of socialist are you?
He doesn't know what type of socialist he is. He just thinks. So he heard Bex talk about how communist is
No,
good,
no, he's
right?
well versed. I don't
And
just
now
use
he
his opinion.
believes that. He only got it from Bex. That's the only reason he's a communist.
No, the funny thing is I love all these people
I
putting
think
words
he's a
in
card
my
carrying.
fucking mouth.
Well, that's what we do for you
So
guys.
wait, when do we
I
lose the
mean, you're
freedom of
used to putting
speech,
other things
Robert?
in your
When other
mouth.
people start answering for you?
Well, we like to answer for you because we'd rather it than hear you speak. You leftists, we don't want to hear you.
Answer for him. Let him answer for himself. The fuck, Robert.
Let him answer.
Okay,
Like I said, that's
I'll
a
listen
MAGA
to the
communist
lady.
right up there in that corner. Right there. Boom.
That ain't no communist, buddy. You're the one that thinks everyone should get something for free. You're the one that thinks everyone should get paid the same. You fucking lazy fuck.
So you believe that cuss person? You believe?
Wait. When did you
hold
ever
on,
hear me say
hold on,
those
hold on.
fucking words?
That's what
Wait. So do you have an
communism
issue? Hold on. So you have an issue with minimum wage? Yes or no? You have an issue with?
What do you mean?
Do you have an issue in Malaysia? Stay out of this because I know how you feel. Cusp, do you have an issue with minimum wage?
I don't know what you mean. That's very vague.
Where it's at right now?
Are you talking about the federal minimum wage?
Yeah.
Are you going to try to tell me that
or
Franklin D. Roosevelt was a communist?
Where did that, sir? What? We're talking about. Do you have an issue with the federal minimum wage?
Who created
right
federal
now?
minimum wage?
Why do you feel like there needs to be a need to change it, to raise it?
Because it's supposed to keep up with the standard of living at a minimal level.
Well, you have a minimum job. Why don't you get a higher job to get higher pay?
He doesn't have the skills.
That's called location. It's all depending on where you
Lo-
live.
Oh my God.
That's not true at all.
location. Not true at all. No. So I mean,
Really, because why? If it's not, then why are state minimum wages different?
it goes with the cost of living. That's why the
It's
state.
in that
That's why.
location, as I
That's
just
why
said,
the cost of
location
living. That's why
matters.
the minimum wage is $19 in California because it's expensive as shit in California, but the minimum wage is $7.25 in Oklahoma. But it's cheap to live in Oklahoma.
Unless you do fast food in California. Over here, it's like almost. I think it's getting up to like 25 an hour. It's weird as fuck how much they get paid for doing not shit.
Right. That's why these are the same people, because I feel like you work, it applies to you. You probably work at like a Hot Topic or at Spencer's in a mall. I picked that up from you. So you work, your cashier job at Hot Topic or Spencer's, and you expect to get paid $18 an hour just for bagging piercings and dildos?
Yeah, I'm a bookkeeper. I do
That's-
accounting.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just picked that. That's what
I
I
pay
picked up.
people's payroll. Like I run payroll for people, for multiple clients actually.
So you sit on a chair and just write in a book? Okay.
And you're a product of capitalism because you're paying you're paying people they're paying people their income that
You want
is
to know
free
what
market.
type of socialist I am? I'm the union worker type of socialist. The kind that created UAW, the kind that created GM, the kind that created my fucking hometown. That's the kind of socialist I am. Like I said before, it all depends on location.
Unions are dying out. Unions are a scam to begin with. You literally have to pay into the union,
literally
even
wouldn't have
if
a minimum wage if
you
it wasn't for those
literally have
unions.
to pay into a union, even if you don't use it. So if you worked at a company, for over 30 years and never used the union, you still have to pay them for never using them.
Yeah,
that
my
is
dad
a
left the
scam.
union years ago because he was in the union. They never did shit for him for about 20 years. So he was like, "Fuck this, I'm leaving it."
Still owed his dues. Still owed his union dues.
Oh, he did, yeah. But now he doesn't have to worry about that shit. But like, he's like, I wasted a lot of money for no fucking reason with them.
That's why the union's a scam.
My brother left the union
I
too.
come from a town. Right, where we had literally the largest union
Anecdotal.
strike that actually shut the fuck up, Ryan. That actually changed the entire country and how we look at labor laws. Okay, so come at me again and tell me that if these unions don't fall, that you aren't going to lose your minimum wage, you aren't going to lose your paid time off, you aren't going to lose all of the benefits, all the fucking paid holidays, everything. It's going to go with it.
So this is where hold on. So this, just real quick. So this is where I told you in the beginning that the statement that I made, a higher level job. You wouldn't have to worry about the majority of the shit you just said if you had a higher level job. I don't worry about minimum wage because I don't work for minimum wage. I'm an over-the-road truck driver. I deliver the goods to your stores. So the douches that you need on the shelf in the Walmart, I bring those to the Walmart. That's my job across the country. That job is not minimum wage.
You're easily replaceable. Got it.
How am I? Even if I was easily replaceable, another company could take me the next day, and a different company could take me the next day, and so on and so on. When you get fired from your job, when you get fired from your job, you have to wait a good about 3 to 5 weeks on Indeed.com just to get another job at that. When I lose my job, I got 3 other companies lined up ready to take me the next fucking day.
That's
Trucker
great.
life.
That's great.
Go ahead. Who accidental
There's also a
or
truckers
Ryan?
union. There's also a truckers union.
Well, I'm not a
But
part
continue.
of it. Go ahead. I'm not a part of that. Accidental.
Truckers are actually they're very
You don't
important
have
to
to be a
America,
part of
too.
it to have the benefits of it, buddy. That's what I'm
without
saying.
truckers,
Why
you
don't you
wouldn't
actually
have
get with a
anything
good company that will provide you those benefits instead of a shitty Ukrainian?
Wait. You think they want to provide you that shit? No, they had to be forced to provide you that shit. That's what you're not getting.
Yeah, maybe back in the day, but the union now, as it
You don't
is,
think that the
is
whole goal
not
is
prevalent.
to undo all of those unions and go
No.
back to that?
No, because then they wouldn't have any
They want
workers.
to go back to that.
Yes, and even if they did that, there would be no workers. No workers, no company. As you say, workers of the world unite, right?
And now you're a socialist. Welcome to the group.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, even if they did go back to that, there would be no workers. So they can't go back to that. They wouldn't go back to that. That's
See
what
how
I'm telling
easy
you.
that fucking was?
Sir, that's why I'm telling you the unions are not needed. The unions aren't needed. If you get rid of the unions now, they're not. Oh, he left. He ain't nobody. He ain't nobody. Man, please, he'll be all right.
Like, you can't say like one union is like a scam and then like let's just scrap it all. Like there's a reason why workers do have the rights that we have today and the high paying jobs that there are available because unions.
Shit, I'll be right back. Hold
on.
Like my union fought for me and I got a 20 pay increase 2 years ago. Like that's beneficial to its workers overall to keep up with inflation.
Anecdotal.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that, even just a small win like that can set a precedent for other. So like I work for an airline that because I won that contract, it set the precedent for all other airlines. So it not just helped people in my company, but it helped everyone else. So there is benefits to unions. And would I say that they're all, beneficial to workers? No. I mean, it's not black and white. There are some that are not beneficial to workers.
So
but there
if this is true, why is almost every construction worker leaving unions?
Probably because it's a bit different environment. Different bad management. There's bads in all institutions in America.
Hey, could I ask accidentally question?
The biggest union that we could lose is the United States.
What's up, Simple Jack?
Yeah, so what I want to know from you, I'm in a union too, right? So are you like pro open borders, pro open immigration? And do you understand that like the effects of having a union and being pro-immigration, and what that affects in the future prosperity of your job. So let me just get a stance on where you are with immigration. So I can just kind of
What was your question exactly? My stance on immigration? No, I do not believe I do not believe in open borders. Absolutely not. I think we need to increase the vetting process and increase penalties on the American employers that are hiring illegals, whether that be from corporations or small businesses. I think that's what the federal government needs to crack down on is, instituting a better, penalty for hiring and getting these people. Because I have friends that work in the restaurant business and hospitality as an airline worker. And I know people who help illegal immigrants get papers. And I would love to see the American government pursue these people to prevent that from happening because they're providing the paychecks and they're providing a way for them to live for that cheap labor. And that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong because that steals from Americans.
Listen, I understand. So me and you are on the same page. Here's the problem. Most of the unionized workers in these union organizations, they support open immigration to take all our jobs. They're not America first. So what I'm saying, so hold on a second. So what I'm saying is what is wrong with America? You have a Democrat and a Republican, right, side. And there's so much chaos where I hear people right now, like I graduated high school in 99, right? So I'm 44, 45, right? The thing is right now, I see people just siding to whatever belief they like this ideology, like when you're MAGA or you're Democrat, there's so many things the average person removed from all their influences agrees on. And I think we can all come together and we should abolish this idea of being Democrat or Republican. It hurts everyone.
That's never going to happen. There's always going to be a two-party system.
No. Listen, the American Revolution was never going to happen, right? Lots of things were never going to happen. We need to make things happen. So by you saying that's never going to happen, you, sir, are part of the problem. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I do not. That doesn't make any sense. You can have left-leaning beliefs or right-leaning beliefs and not be part of a political party. This whole tribal thing that we got going on in this thing, I think you're getting the two conflated. You can be left-leaning or right-leaning or a little bit of both, independent, but you don't have to be, in a tribe, my side is always right kind of mentality. Us versus them mentality is, I think, what you're referring to, right?
Wait. You think here's the thing with AI, with social media, Everyone.
all over the place. I can't keep track. You're switching You're switching
You-
topics.
No,
Went
I'm
from
not.
One
immigration to
second.
AI.
Can we
Dude,
stick
just
on the
because you aren't
topic at
smart enough
hand?
to
1 second,
understand
please.
Hold on, hold
doesn't
on.
mean
Hey,
you
We went
Bell,
from
I'll
can't.
be
talking
right
about
back. I
unions
gotta
to
go try to fuck this
immigration.
big
We
titty
have,
bitch.
All right,
sir,
that's fine.
sir,
Sir,
we
do
have
you hear
7
me?
million. We have 7 million job openings in this country, and in my eyes, I see that as a
Listen
roadblock.
to her.
Wait, hold on a second. Why is everybody so combative?
No, that's just how I talk normally. I mean, don't take it
No
as
one is
a
competing, but I have a question for you. Since you want to abolish the two-party system, you're forgetting that
I
there
never
are people
said.
that do like the two-party system. What plan do you have in mind? How do you get rid of the two-party system?
No. First off, we don't have a two-party system. There's plenty of parties, but guess what? The two parties right now hold carte blanche to everything. They can deny all these other parties from actually contributing on the mainstream stage, right? They can actually pay to make sure that they can say, hey, listen, you need to have so many votes to be able to even come to talk about your party stance. Right, we have these things right now where we have the Democrats and Republicans shutting down.
Does anyone know what he's talking about? I'm lost. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on
I
a
think
second. Hold
I'm.
on. Hey, listen.
Yes, I'm following what he's saying.
Look, sugar, the whole point of
So accidental. Hey, this ain't
I'm
this
not.
ain't the. Hold on a second. Hold on. This isn't the accidental show, okay? So just hold on. Just let me finish. We
I'm
have
doing all the talking. What
we
the?
have many
Yeah, can someone
parties.
help?
Okay, so hey, listen. I see the guy up in the top wanted to say something. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, so I have a question for the people that are like, talking about the benefits of the unions and etc. Um, I have a question. Do unions restrict membership to protect wages?
Well, it
Hello?
depends. Are you talking about like an open shop or a closed shop?
Or what?
Well, so within a union, right? We have like we have an open shop which accepts members, and they aren't tied to pay dues or to be part of a union. Or we have a closed shop, which when you actually come to the union, you
But they
have
have
no
to be
choice.
members, though, correct? In order to, let's say, work for a union, correct?
Not necessarily.
Absolutely.
No,
Yes.
no. Hold on a second. That's not true. It's not true.
No, that's not true.
No, it's
Okay,
definitely not.
I mean, more than likely, right, that, you have to have some type of membership to work for a
Thank
union,
you.
right?
Exactly.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, here's the thing. You can work for a private company, right? And it could be open shop, so you could choose to be part of the union or not.
Like what he's saying is right, though. You have to have some affiliation. You got something there's something there.
No,
But
not true at all. Not true
Okay,
at all.
so all right. So why is labor
In Michigan,
protection? Well, I have a
let me give you an
question.
example. Let me give you an example so I can clarify that. So before Michigan overturned the right to work state, you were able to work for GM and not be a part of the union and still benefit from the union. So
okay, but typically how it goes.
when Michigan, no, that's very important because that's answering the question. You can work for a place and not be a part of a union.
Okay,
But Michigan
So
overturned the
right,
right to
Ron's
work.
gonna
So
let
now
Becky.
if you work for a union, if you work for like GM, you do have to be part of the union. So it's a state legislator thing. It's not a union thing.
Yeah,
yeah, but
exactly.
that's not really but that's not what. Hold on, bro. That's not really like a union. When people think about
The
unions, right?
UAW is
You,
it was like one of the first unions. What are you talking about?
okay. Most unions have restrictions when it comes to membership. Not everybody is going to get hired by a union.
Correct.
Okay? It's that simple and easy. My question is,
I'm confused. Wait, what do you mean by that?
You
Because
have,
He means that not every
hold on.
employer offers a union. There's not a union in every single
No, that's what I'm
place of
saying. But
employment.
the union is a separate entity than the employer.
It's supposed to be, but it's not always like that.
Well,
I think he's talking about when we made labor laws, right, across the nation, and how I tied it into what happened at GM in my hometown.
Yeah, and like for me
Yeah.
personally, right? Like I'm from Massachusetts, so we have a pretty good strong unionship within certain like trades. The thing is though you have to understand that the way you think about unions, if you aren't part of a union, you have to understand the laws state by state, whether they allow closed shops, open shops, and the difference, and all these things. It all adds up.
Yeah, but aren't there different labor protections, let's say, within a union?
Well, the thing is Cusp was saying, if you go into a private facility and they have a union, you even if you aren't part of that union, you will still benefit. The thing is all the other brothers and sisters, they have to make up for your
Can you
dues.
let
So
Ron
it
talk?
causes.
Okay.
Can you
Yep.
let Ron
Causes.
talk too? I think Ron's got.
So perfect. This is so my question is then why is labor protection ethical inside a union, but when it comes to your guys' viewpoints, it's unethical at the border? And why? What my other follow up question is because you guys believe in unions so much, right? And one of the main things, right, when it comes to the borders is labor
I'm
protection for
lost.
the United States of
I'm lost.
America.
Ron,
So
sorry.
my
Is the
question,
border a
Please
union?
stop. Wait. Let him
yeah, the
finish.
United States of America is actually a
Excuse
union,
yourself.
and Cuff said that himself. So in
Yes.
order to
Okay.
protect,
How about this
no,
one?
no,
How
you
about
hold,
this
hold on,
one?
hold on, sir, hold on, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
What?
Okay,
I didn't
Fine.
interrupt.
right. So my whole thing is this: unions and borders are built on the same economic reality. Okay, unlimited labor weakness weakens workers. Okay, you can oppose anyone politically, but you can't pretend that logic disappears when it crosses a border. And I just don't understand why you guys are advocating so much for unions
You didn't
when
apply
this
to be a,
country,
you didn't apply to
hold
be a
on, when this
United States
country
citizen.
is a union, the United States of America,
Hold on a
and you
second.
guys are
Hold on a
okay
second.
with reaping the benefits, right, from the unions when it comes to protecting the workers, which I think is an ethical thing. But now when it comes to the American citizens, it's not an ethical thing.
Wait, hold on. Just because you say union,
So,
just because the
so
U,
with one
hold on a second, hold
GM
on a second, hold
in
on a second.
America,
Just because the
with one
U.S.
GM in America,
Bro, Cusp,
and
hold
one
on a
GM
second,
in
bro.
Mexico,
Cusp,
how do you go about that?
Cusp, hold on a second. Just because you're a union, right? You could say you're a union of states, right? You're a union of people. Do you understand that there's differences between different ideas and definitions of what a union means? It could be a marriage. It could
Yeah,
be a
there's two
marriage.
unions are
It
getting
could be an
conflated, I believe.
enterprise. It could be a nationality. Like there are different types of unions. Would you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. But my specific argument, right, was on what? Labor protection.
Well, you're saying labor protection.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
My specific argument when it comes to unions is that they are, when it comes to everything, they are the best at labor protection. Okay? People keep their jobs longer with a union, correct?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's not true. Actually, that's not true. So the thing is
What do you
union.
mean it's
Okay,
not true?
hold on a second. Hold on a second. It depends
Huh?
on the person. Oh, just hold on. So collectively, I'd say unions collectively protect mediocre people better, right? But if hold on, just hold on. If you're like really a go-getter and all that, you don't need a union. Unions are made, honestly. I don't want to be like fully truthful, but I have to be, right? So unions protect mediocrity. But the thing is corporations also protect mediocrity within their upper branch management because they don't do a whole lot.
So should
So
we
again, it's
not
this
protect the
battle.
mediocrity here in the
So
United States of America?
no, yeah. There's a battle. There's a status quo where with unions we're always trying to battle, right? Okay, when I go like I was a shop steward, so I go towards the board of my company, right? And we would negotiate, and we tried to come to an agreement where we would both get effed the least, right? So it's this battle of saying, hey, listen, we understand we aren't much to talk about, but neither are you. So let's try to come to some kind of equilibrium where I'm not getting effed and you're not getting effed. And that's kind of what the union does, right? Because we all know these guys making $30 million a year, they ain't doing jack shit. Okay. I'm just going to be honest, right? We all understand this. And if you think they're doing something special where they can get paid 100 times the salary of like me, where I think I'm a smart dude, but not super smart like some guys, but I have enough rationality where I can actually dictate the average normal reality of the average American. Okay. And I feel like I should not be paid, like I get paid about 250K a year, but I don't think the CEO should be getting paid 25 million. He's not that much more important than I am. That's
I
all
mean,
I'm
I
saying.
feel like you obfuscated a little bit when you're talking about, you know, other people's salary. At the end of the day, my thing is that I also think that we should actually protect the guy that's making 50 million a year, right? It's an American citizen. I think that they've earned their space there, right, based off of how the company feels that they should be paying them,
What
right?
do you
Just like,
do for work,
wait,
Simple
wait,
Jack?
I actually have my own locksmithing company, sir.
Simple Jack, what do you
Oh, I'm
Wait,
a power line worker. I could make a lot more money than that, but I
a
just
what?
work about 50, 60 hours a week.
A what?
Power line worker?
Power line worker. Nice.
Very important job for the United States of
It's actually
America.
good money. It's
Right.
very
So
good
yeah, so
money.
Simple Jack, I would actually argue, right, that when it comes to borders, right, or protecting the American citizen, you as an American, right, I think that you should have priority, right, when it comes to your position and the job that you work in. I don't care necessarily if you are the best worker in the world, right? I think that we could work on these things in order to improve, right, let's say, the consistency of our American workers 100%. That isn't necessary evil. That way we have a better production. But at the same time, right, if we're going to continue to bring in a whole bunch of other foreigners and not protect the mediocrity in this country, I think we are actually losing, right, what being American is, what protecting our people is about. And this is why I brought up the argument that I brought up, because it's very important to understand that we are a union too. And every American that is born here and has ancestry here for a longer period of time, they should have those levels of protections and they should be lifted up. And there should be a lot more offered to them instead of opening up our borders, right, to foreign people that can't even speak our language, where it's going to take them a longer period of time to adapt than to simply not, you know, just invest into the American people with better education, financial literacy, like financial welfare programs should be like a main thing when it comes to schooling, or people that graduate, let's say, from college or, you know, basic trade schools and etc.
Right.
I think
I
that we
hear a different side of you right now. This is
No, I
this is
love it.
throwing me for a loop.
So what
Right.
you're saying
Can
is,
can I answer the prompt when you guys get a second?
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. But what
So
I'm
what you're
saying is,
saying, hurt
go
thirst.
ahead.
You're saying that because we allegedly have these open borders or letting immigrants in or whatever, blah blah blah, it's holding back American wages. Is that what I'm gathering?
It's holding back American opportunity, right? I feel that there's a
Yeah.
lot of spots and loophole and spots that
So
need to be filled from
yeah, I
American
agree with
workers,
that.
right?
Like I that's why I said earlier that we should increase the vetting process. You know, what if somebody wants to come here and they do want to learn our culture, our language, and want to be a hard worker? I mean, like I said, we have 7 million job openings in this country as of today.
hmm
So how can we fill those jobs? Because when I see that 7 million, I see it as a roadblock to a better economy. 7 million job openings, I see that as a roadblock to improving everyone's lives. How can we fill those?
Hey, could
Increase the
I
birth rate?
hey, could I just say like a personal story, just in my life, if that's okay?
Well,
I
hold
asked
on.
him a
Okay, I
question.
would
I
like
asked
to
him a
answer that
question.
question.
Let him
Yeah,
answer.
you can't just.
Yeah.
Okay, I was
Well,
just
for
saying,
one,
just
I think
all right.
we need to. I understand, let's say, Trump's position when it comes to, let's say, able-bodied workers. I think what we first thing that we need to do is fix the social systems that we actually have. Um,
How do
and
you do
one thing
that?
that I would say is, in order to, let's say, fix a lot of problems all at once, America also needs 7 million properties or houses built. If we would actually get these people to start helping build houses, give them the education that they need, right? And all of the things that are necessary to build quality houses for the American citizens, We could knock out two birds with one stone. We have the able-bodied citizens working. We do not automatically, let's say, take their Section 8 all the way because they start making more money so they can actually transition while we're building these properties, because then this would actually reduce the cost of property, which long-term would reduce rent, which would also long-term reduce the cost of housing, which then also automatically will put these American citizens, right, that are transitioning from how we say welfare programs and et cetera, to actually be able to now also buy the houses that they actually built. And we would also reduce a lot of issues that we would have as a whole here in America. That would be the smartest solution right there.
So you want to build the middle class. That's what you want to do.
That's communism.
You want to build the middle class.
How is that communism when they are
No.
actually huh?
Yeah, so you want to force Americans to work. So you're saying we have
No, I
the
did
labor
not say
force.
Wait, where did I say force them to work? I said give them, because the problem is why a lot of Americans are scared to get off of these entitlement programs is because when they do start working, they are still in a situation of poverty. What I'm saying is that in this specific progressive system, I think that it needs to be updated that way when they go through the transition of
agree.
starting to make more money, right? That they can have, let's say, some type of leniency because they are working, right? To where they will be easier for them to make that transition when they start making more money and they're just not thrown to the wolves again.
Couldn't agree with you more. Absolutely. I agree.
All right. So what is wrong with America and how do we fix it? I think it's what's wrong with America is we got too many blacks here. We fix it by deporting them.
You. Did he really just say that, guys?
Yeah, you know what? I would actually say we also need to deport the liberal whites, these ICE gorillas that are very dysfunctional in this country. And I would actually argue with you, Cesus, that you probably fall right, on that thread right there. And you should
I
be
bet you he
deported as
voted
well
for
because
Trump.
you are. It's very clear that me being a premium black, I am literally way more intelligent than you. Could do a lot more for this country and the
Wait, how do you know
community
he's a
around us.
liberal? How do you know he's a liberal?
I don't know. I was just being facetious a little
I
bit.
voted for Chase Oliver.
Oh, he's a libertarian.
Yeah, this guy's a joke.
So yeah,
He's
sir. I
America
mean, I would
first.
not have a problem with deporting you back to the cave that you came from, with a great smile and a nice little thumb up your ass on the way to that little fucking mountain.
See,
you came
like,
from, buddy.
that's racism. That is what is part of the divide here. That type of rhetoric. It's like, how do we fix that?
Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that you can do about it. His parents failed him. He's anti-American, right?
But it's so prevalent now, and it's only getting worse. This whole, like, it's okay to be like that, like that whole mentality, like, this isn't how I want to, portray myself as this evil. It's like how, like that. It's getting more and more prevalent with the younger generation. It's more accepted amongst them.
Yeah.
Well, you know
How
what
do
the
we
truth
fix
of the
that?
matter is? You know what the issue is that the youth hasn't been touching grass and have the social experiences that they should
Yeah.
actually be making, to where they're very behind. Because most of the time they just want to play video games or be stuck in the house all day. They never got into a fight in their life. They don't know how to de-escalate problems for themselves and etc. To the point where they end up like this. And we can actually see this on both sides, like or all sides, regardless of
Yeah.
race, gender, creed, and all this other things.
I
that
agree with
they are
that.
socially disadvantaged in so many occasions, to the point where it's our fault as the elders. We have failed them. We didn't kick them out the house and say, go drink out of a goddamn water hose and go play with your friends, climb up a tree, find a ladder and climb on top of the roof of a house and chill with your friends and eat snacks and, the important things that actually create social benefits for these children. So
I
now
also
they're
think
growing up
it's
and they're not making these experiences, and this is our failure because we are so worried about them actually making these experiences, and that's the problem.
Right,
Yeah, and
you're
I
right.
also think on top of that, it's like these figureheads and maybe some of our political leaders that are in government that are, using these dog whistles and making it like it's okay with, to say these things. I think it's what you said, her thirst, and I think it's part of, our leadership as well, and the groups that follow them.
Yeah.
We need leaders who are neutral. We need leaders who are not tribal into the whole tribal politics, who aren't, my race is better than your race. These people are this and that and that, and those people are this and that and that. We need people like that who are just more neutral and a leader for all Americans is what I'm getting
Amen.
at.
Amen.
When you call people, certain names, it's going to be repeated amongst the masses. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Yeah.
It's up to us as the adults, and level-headed Americans, that if our leaders do talk like that we are the punishers, that we have to call them out. Hey, that's wrong, and speak up. I don't know.
Well, I do want to speak up in this part, right? There's a thing that we're not talking enough about here in America, and it's rural white America. They have literally been left behind.
Yeah, I agree
And
with that.
I'm low key starting to think that it was intentional because they are not wanting to develop these areas. Like I'm talking
Yeah.
about. I remember when I was working in Missouri for a short period of time because I'm a locksmith and I can just go wherever the hell I want to work. And I met this guy. I'm not going to lie to you. I had a very awkward experience. Because when I pulled up to this guy's house, they needed a new key for their Nissan. I think it was a Versa. And I pulled up to the house and I saw the Stars and Bars flag. And I'm like, oh, shit. Here I am, was on TikTok with my conservative views. Now I'm in a situation where I'm just like, I was taught a little bit different than that. But I didn't run or nothing like that. I stayed solid because that's just how I was raised and etc. and to fear nothing. And mind you, the dog was chasing my car and all this. It was just like one of those real situations where you're like how the fuck did I get here? So I met the guy and the lady, and dude was like, you seem like a good guy. I'm like, what do you mean by that, sir? And he says, you just seem like a real good guy. I'm like, I said, well, yeah, I try to be. I try to, do what I can and, be the best version of me and etc. And he says, you know what? My parents taught me different. He taught me to be scared of you. He says, here you are in an area where you're not supposed to be at, and you're still standing firm, being honest, being respectful, and you're not showing no fear whatsoever. I said, well, guess what? I'm from the trenches of Baltimore City, where things are probably, my life is probably a more threat over there right now than it is here. And he says, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm not scared like that, bro. And we started talking, and then this man started breaking down, crying, talking about his experiences and how he feels like his community has been left out from the United States, that he can't have a job and he can't even provide for his wife, and started breaking down and crying. And I was like, wow.
Wow.
And then I started, looking at things from a bit of a different perspective. And I was like, as I drove through Missouri more often, doing jobs and etc., I saw this level of poverty that doesn't even exist in the cities. They don't have water access in a lot of places, where they're drinking out of well water, where they need sub pumps and filters and all this other stuff because it's filled with iron, and no internet, and barely having electricity, and a lot of other things. And I'm just like, wow, this part of America has been left behind. Go ahead, Cuss.
Wait,
Do you
why
know
is this
why
guy
I
so
think
up
that
here?
they've been left behind?
Sure, why?
Because they still want their slaves back. That's why I think they've been left behind. And they deserve it.
Who did they tend to vote for? Who represents them? Which side of the political party? Because if they're represented by a certain party consistently, something has to change. Either they can't govern properly, or they're voting for the wrong person?
I think there's a lot of other nuance there.
I think we're still fighting the Confederacy.
I think no matter who's in office, like anybody could just move on and move throughout this world. Like it doesn't really change all that much.
Cos, you want my honest answer?
Absolutely.
I think that when you're managing a state, okay, there's going to be certain locations that are going to need more attention, especially more populated areas. Okay? I don't think this has anything to do with, them wanting their slaves back or anything like that, because most of the engagements that I had over there, specifically in Missouri, and I was out there in Springfield and also partially Columbia, Missouri, but a lot of the outskirts and the rural areas around it were very interesting.
So
the problem is that those states are not generating enough money to where they can actually reach out. I don't believe that they want slaves. There was a lot of honest, good white people out there that I met. I'm talking about cow farmers that I sat down and talked to, and he was telling me the issues that they was having, and a lot of other things. They're dealing with struggles too, man. Like, there's a lot of things.
What about this guy who just came up and said we need to deport black people? So, like, I mean, you can't. I don't think you can safely say that.
I honestly think that they're holding on to generational things that were passed down to them. Either that, or they choose not to. How do I say this the way that I?
That comment was so ignorant. It was horrible.
They don't want to cohabitate with other people, so they want to be away in the rural areas.
You don't want people what he said, Cos, was just absolutely, it's diabolically disgusting.
It was disgusting.
That's America. That's the America we live in.
But that's why I honestly feel like we still are fighting the Confederacy. I don't think the Civil War really truly ever ended. We just stopped battling it out on a battlefield. That's what I think.
Like I said, I have a complete. Listen, I don't know if you've ever been in those rural areas and actually spoke to the people. I think that's one of the most important things, and I promise you, like, there was no altercations. Nobody tried to attempt to lay their hands on me or to,
They
hurt
wouldn't.
me. Well, I mean, if they wanted to, they could have tried, sir. Right? But I think when you actually have a certain level of integrity and you stand on a certain island that cannot be moved as an individual, people are automatically going to respect you because they see who you are and that you are not going to be the type of person to back down. I just think that my thing is the perception of them when it comes to, let's say, city people or different races, because they do not have that experience or engagement, so to say, on a regular basis, and the same vice versa when it comes to people from the city. It's the same issue.
But did they do that to themselves?
Yeah, but we
Did
could
they
also
put
say that a
themselves in
lot
that
of people.
position?
No, the government is said.
But Cuss, I would say this is on both sides because a lot of people will never leave the city. They will never go to these rural areas because they have the same mindset that the little town person has.
I mean, you're right, because that's exactly why I haven't left my hometown, right?
Well, some of them can't leave. Some of them are stuck there.
So if these experiences,
I mean, our water got infested with lead, and I still didn't leave.
Well, you need money to leave, man. You can't just move without money.
I don't know, BGB. Sometimes, some people will just get up and go and not care if they have money. They're not. The problem is that some people live in fear, bro.
No, I tried that. I went to Florida my first try and slept in my car for 8 months. Ended. Couldn't get a job and ended back in New York again. So I tried 3 times to get out of New York. 3 times.
So what, you back in New York now, BGB?
I'm back to Florida, but I'm still not able to climb the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. Like Trump's plan is to raise wages for us so that we don't have to work 2 jobs. And the key here is wages. Wages is
Wait,
keeping us
BGB,
poor.
you expect a businessman that is so great with business, right? And having lots of money to give his money away, because that's not how rich people get rich, to raise the wages for everyone? I don't
No,
think
he's
so.
he's protecting. No, he's protecting the money. The market. He's protecting the market. So we just made a 250 billion off of tariffs in 2025.
Where's yours? Where's your cut of that?
Well, I didn't vote for me to get any money for free. I voted for good paying wages.
That ain't money for free. You paid into that. Everything you bought.
No, but if you're gonna create what's that noise? I don't know. If you're gonna create
That taxation without representation from where I'm from.
no. If you're gonna create good jobs, I'm not talking about raising the minimum wage or none of that. If you're gonna create good paying jobs, one salary a household, that's a process. That's not gonna happen in one day. So I voted for that, and I see that happening with tariffs. So I see in the next coming year, wages going up because wages are going up right now. Inflation is going down. So if we continue that route, then we'll be helping the labor force, deportations, deporting illegals, putting Americans back to work. It generates $15-$30 an hour. Construction is one of the highest paying jobs. It generates $1 trillion a year. And we have it's booming right now in Florida, Texas, and many states. And I would argue that the hardworking Americans is what's coming up next. The beautiful bill benefits the hardworking Americans, and these facilities that are being built, factories, AI, Samsung, Apple has many facilities that are. And we have some factories ready for this year. So yeah, we're getting Americans back to work and let them earn a living, let them make their own money. They shouldn't be hand over money to people. They should earn it. It feels better when you earn it.
BGB, I've done a lot of recently economical studies, and I actually also wrote a book. I'm eventually going to get it published and etc. Once I have the funds to do it. But I've been
you should post the name or put the name in your bio so I want to read it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
yeah. What I actually did is, and I looked at all economic systems. This is communism, socialism, capitalism, feudalism, and a lot of different forms of economics. They all have beneficial traits. And what I created as a system is called the Human Capital Evolution Formats. That's the name of the book, HCEF. And I took the best out of all systems and started to create safeguards via amendments and etc. For this book that I've actually wrote. And it's actually an architecture. And it's also a regenerating form of capitalism due to, let's say, the social systems that come from socialism that actually benefited as a whole. It's still based off of a mixed market concept, but the main
this is the richest country. Capitalism will work.
Right, but the main thing that I actually did is that there has to be a couple of laws changed when it comes to the educating of people.
Correct.
This is something that we really need to invest into.
Your vocational training is in Agenda 47. Vocational training.
Wasn't that the Department of Education's purpose? Her thirst is to
You're so
do that.
irritating. You guys keep tapping in the middle of his sentence. Let him get his whole sentence out.
Yeah, we need to replace
To be
that.
fair, he talks a lot, but I'm listening.
We need to replace that education system.
Well, there's another way to get things done, right? And the thing is to actually give incentives to small businesses that actually hire people and to help them get their people educated. So currently, when it comes to, let's say, as a tax deduction for these companies, they would only get, let's say, $5,000. Roughly around, I think it's like $5,446 that they would get, let's say, per person. I would actually say just alone by increasing that number to $20,000, the levels of growth, predominantly for the small businesses, would be so good to where they could actually compete against larger corporations, generate more contracts, have more opportunities of, getting jobs done, let's say, with, other businesses, to where they could actually compete. What this does is it raises the middle class up so crazy, which is very interesting because I really dug into that concept. And then I started to wrap a lot of other things around it when it comes to these people receiving the education, that it's also automatically that it's a financial literacy wellness class that is automatically included within that. So that way, when these people start to make more money, they'll have better understandings on how to, bookkeep, manage their money, also how to invest money, and etc. I also created a system similar to what's it
Well,
called from a bank?
will these small businesses pay high wages?
Well, they're automatically going to have to pay the employee more money, right?
How are they gonna?
Because they're also going to be able to generate more money, BGB, because they can take on more contracts where there's a lot of regulations that's actually stopping them because a lot of their employees or the owner themselves doesn't have the education.
So you're saying they're gonna put a business in, let's say, in the black community and hire black people and pay them high wages? This is what you're saying?
Yeah. So, for example, if you have, let's say, a guy, he's a black plumber, but he cannot, let's say, pull certain codes and etc. But now he gets somebody educated within his business that now can start pulling the codes and start ordering to, let's say, to start doing these more important jobs that are actually more in demand that need the necessary education. Now, this would actually allow these companies to actually generate those jobs because now they actually have the leadership or the people with the education to actually drive the dynamics to the benefit of the business. Does that make sense now, BGB?
That makes sense, but it looks like we're gonna have to depend on government for that, I think, and the white man ain't gonna let that happen.
Well, I can't live off of this concept, the white man BS. If it makes sense, if it works, like I said, I field tested my book with multiple AI, whatchamacallits, and uploaded all of my data in there from my
But
book.
where would we get the money for that, or is that legislation? What are you talking about? Like, how would
Like I said, there's legislation involved with it, amendments that need to be created in order to create safeguards for
Okay,
everyone.
so what if the Congress doesn't agree with it and they don't agree to pass it? Then that's the problem, that they're not going to agree. They're not going to support that.
But the problem is when you actually have, let's say, colleges and et cetera, once I get the book published and et cetera, and they field test it themselves and they're actually saying that it will work and et cetera, there's going to be a lot more people that are actually going to be standing behind this concept at the same time, BGB, because economists will look at it, and a lot of other things. So it's not just alone the government. You have to have the economists look at it. You have to have Harvard students look at it and they field test it and all these other things. There's still a lot of things that are going to be involved with this whole situation.
But don't the top 1% call the shots?
The 1% are also going to listen to the people that have the intelligence to comprehend how much of an influence or benefit this could actually create.
That's the part that I'm trying to tell you, that's the white man. The white man is not going to.
No, it's not
support
just
it.
the white man, bro. There's a diverse amount of people that are very smart these days.
BGB, you think that the 1% is only white men?
I think that the 1% is not only white men, but they are the strongest out of the 1%. The
They're
white
not all
men.
white. They're not all white.
No, I know they're not all white, but they are the strongest out of the 1%. They are the most powerful. The white.
Would you possibly say that they're like Donald Trump?
Well, that's why God is using, and I'm sorry to bring up God, is is using one of them to take them out. And I would argue that if you want to, you need an insider, you need a billionaire to really figure out these billionaires. These billionaires have never been taxed. We never passed law for them
But they were.
no, we've never passed law for them to pay
Yeah.
tax from their overall
No, they
wealth.
paid a 90% tax. Yes, they did.
No, that wasn't from their overall tax. That was from their what do you call it? Their stocks and real estate. They weren't taxed. They didn't pay top because of the buy borrow. So they avoided the taxes. So no, they didn't. We didn't get the maximum that we could get out of them, and we never will. So our only other option is tariff.
You gotta go back to the 50s and the 40s.
Yeah, I know about the 40s, and it was they avoided paying taxes because of buy borrow. They avoided paying taxes. They did not pay their full capacity, what they from their overall wealth. So that's why I say that the white man, the 1% won't let what 50's talking about. They won't let that happen. So that's why Trump's plan is the only plan that would actually work, which is capitalism, and let us.
I just wish you could hear it. I wish you could really hear it, BGB.
I mean, it is what it is. They control
You're
everything.
expecting someone that's in a wolf pack to dress up like a sheep to take down the wolves.
Well, Cusp, you got to be fair for a second, because I fell for that too. Okay, I did, right? I thought that you need some, what FBI does, right? They hire the criminal to take out a criminal sometimes, right? So the thing is,
This is not Trump. This is God, bro. This is
I
God.
felt that too. That I thought because that's what he said, right? We're gonna drain the swamp, and he was calling out the rich, right? But I don't see him doing it anymore. I think he's been bought.
Bro, he's generating. Look, this is what Trump
made a
is.
swamp.
This is what we need Trump for. He's a deal maker. We need Trump to generate, to get you understand, to protect the market. That's it.
He's protecting his market. That my issue right now is that he's protecting his own market.
Listen, no. What I voted for was from 2016, from when Trump first ran, was for him to protect the market.
I know what you voted for, BGB, but that's not what he's doing.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
because,
1 second, love. Sorry,
because they're building factories right now. They're building factories, and wages are going up, and the deportations.
I'm not denying that, but he's
Well,
not.
hold on,
I'm
hold
not denying that, but he's not. See, you fell for the where he called out
Bell,
Hillary, right?
you saying that he's not deporting illegals?
I'm not saying that. That's not the
Okay, so by deporting illegals, these jobs are going to be taken by Americans.
BGB. All right. I don't know if you guys can see this clearly, but all of the things when it comes to economics, when it comes to my book, and this has been field tested through many AI systems, all of my scores when I first wrote the book were all in the 90 percentile when it comes to outcomes. Okay? When I then later refined it, my biggest issue was with government. When I later refined it and etc., everything went to 98 percentiles. This system is so prolific that even AI itself said that there is no comprehensible system when it comes to economics that is even close to what it knows and what it can see, right? That is close to my system. So BGB, knowing how AI works, and it can make multiple comparisons all through everything when it comes to economics. I know for a fact that my system is 100%, and I'm standing behind this, 100%, the best economical system that would actually benefit. I'm talking about, I field tested it against crazy things like, let's say if a 100-foot tsunami hit this country, at the same time a Category 5 hurricane, tornado, and a level 10 earthquake all hit the country all at once. Within 6 years only, the country would be able to recover, and we would actually have better systems and protections after that within the system because of the innovation that actually is generated through the system that I'm created, just
So
alone
50.
because of the
Did you
education that is influencing
So
it.
why can't we
did
do
you
both,
test space
Filthy?
rocks?
Why can't we do both? Why can't we raise
Yes, I
wages,
also
right?
included meteors later,
And
Cuz. Yes, I did.
we create good jobs, and we do that too. From the money that we get, the income,
BGB,
the
I'm
wages,
sorry, BGB, but
that money we can invest in what you're saying.
BGB,
We can invest
BGB,
from our
bro,
wages.
BGB, I understand everything that you're saying, but you are like on the basic part of everything.
I'm
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 about
I'm I'm I'm, I'm thinking about
BGB. I understand what you're thinking about, but I've already
I'm
incorporated all
talking
that
about like
basic
in the
concept.
in the immediate or fast fix. What you're talking about is going to
A
take too
fast
long.
fix is once again basic neoliberalism, capitalism, bro. It does not regenerate. You're literally
So you
talking
don't
about
think
basic
that our children
BGB.
and the
It doesn't work, bro. Long term,
what?
once
So
automation comes into BGB,
okay.
shut the hell
So
up
what
for a
about the
second, bro.
family unit, brother? What about the family
The
unit?
family unit is going to get better because of the system. More families are going to stay together. I also included all of this shit in there. On top of that, birth rates are going
Man,
to increase.
I don't believe
Bro,
that AI shit, man. 50, come on with
bro,
that
okay,
shit, man.
listen, hey, BGB,
Come
you
on,
don't have
50,
to
man.
believe it, but at the end
It's
of the
not gonna
day,
happen. We need to focus on good jobs.
okay.
That's it. That's all we're gonna get. We're not
No,
gonna get
because at
nothing
the
else.
hey, BGB, you know what the problem is? We don't even have enough educated people in this country to actually fill those good jobs at this moment.
What construction jobs? That you don't need
We're
a
not.
My
degree
He's
for
not
God,
that.
talking
not
about the construction
not
jobs.
just
Well,
construction jobs, bro.
okay, but these are the types of jobs. You know how many millionaires started from construction, from labor jobs? You could become a millionaire working starting in construction.
Yes, yes, BGB. I've got a cousin of mine who now would be considered a millionaire.
Okay, then.
Because
So don't say that it
hold
can't
on.
happen.
Because of his construction jobs, does he hire people? Absolutely. But again, that's by luck. That's by chance, BGB. You can't think that they're all gonna. And he's the least educated person I
Completely
know.
lottery.
What do you mean chance? What do you mean by that?
You think all construction workers become millionaires, BGB?
What you if listen?
I've got listen to me. He
I don't
is the
have to
most.
become a millionaire, Bell,
When
but
I
I can
say it's
make.
by chance, one
Hold
second, because I
on,
can't
no.
yell. No, I can't
Okay,
yell. When it's
I
by
hear you. I
chance,
hear you,
he
but
is
we
the
don't.
one that. Let me please finish my
We're not
sentence.
all meant to
The
be
one,
billionaires. I
oh
mean
my
millionaires.
God, he is the
Okay.
one. So I'm giving you an example. One of my cousins, he
Yeah.
is the most uneducated person I know. One of them.
Okay.
He's not even my cousin. He's family of family, but whatever.
Okay.
Okay? When I have other cousins who are extremely fucking educated and they didn't become millionaires in the construction
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
So
I
like I
was
said,
telling you.
it's by chance. It's
Okay.
by
I'm not.
luck.
All right, Bell. I'm not telling you that everybody is going to become a millionaire, Bell. What I'm saying is an electrician averages 90K a year. All right. Plumbers make money. These jobs that you could live comfortably your whole you know and be able to provide for your family and take care of your family without government assistance, without the government involved in the home. This is what I'm focused on, is getting the government out of our homes. Get them the fuck out of the family unit. This is what
They
I'm
don't
talking
want
about.
that. They're trying to get further in our homes, BGB.
No, they're not, because if Trump is generating good,
Yes, they
no, they're
are. They're
not.
already
If
look,
he's creating
BGB,
good
BGB.
jobs, if he's
Hey,
creating
BGB.
listen, if he's creating high paying jobs, then how the fuck is he bringing the government in a home? If he
Ready?
creates
Can I tell you?
listen, if he creates
Can I
high
tell you?
paying jobs, then the government is going to be out the home.
Can I tell you where
Do you understand that? Do you
the first
understand?
I do understand what
Fucking
you're saying, but
liberals, man.
I'm not a liberal, first of all.
Fuck, man.
The first slippery slope that happened was women losing the right to bodily autonomy.
What the fuck is
I
that?
don't agree. I don't agree
The
with you on
government
that.
now
Cuz.
wants to tell women
No.
that what they can and cannot do.
No,
I
They
don't agree
want
with
to
that,
belong in
become
the
cuz.
your
I don't
home
kitchen.
agree with that,
further.
cuz. They
You
gave the
bugging
power
right
back
there.
to the states. They gave the power back
Yeah,
to the
you can
states.
say they gave it back to the states, but we know damn well what happens with that.
Well, 30
Yeah, I
million
have
black
more
babies
power
been
as a woman.
aborted since
I have
Roe
more
v.
power
Wade.
as a woman statewide than I do federally. What are you talking about, cuz?
Yeah, you may have it in your state, but other women in other states don't.
Yeah, it's
So there
financially.
you have that.
Yeah, it's financially driven, by the way. And lack
Eventually
of
they'll come
nutrients.
for yours too when they start making a federal ban on it. Go ahead.
They're not
Well,
gonna do that.
poverty,
Want to bet?
fixing the economy will
They're already
reduce
floating the
ABs.
ideas.
Fixing the economy will reduce ABs. It will reduce it automatically.
So BGB, what if I told you that the birth rates under my system within 10 years would increase from the current number?
That's
which is
too long, man. We can't wait that long. 50.
BGB. You know what your fucking problem is? Is that this country is so far
Let's
behind
go.
because
Oh, not Bex joining the box at the same time.
BGB. You know what the problem is?
We're
is that
making
our
money
country-
right now. Next year, 50.
Oh, Andy's here.
bro. BGB. For one thing is I'm
Yay,
gonna say
welcome
this,
you
bro.
guys.
When it comes to
This might be way better.
Alright, stop.
BGB, bro, you know I got love for you. I'm one of the few people that actually pushes back against you, right? But you do not have the intellectual capacity, bro.
Yes, I do. I don't have an
not.
education, but I got common sense, 50. And common sense is putting food on the table.
BGB, common sense is a good thing.
Ray, can you get
But
back?
intellectual capacity, understanding patterns, being able to recognize them, right? Some of the core things that a lot of Americans in this country do not have because the average IQ is around 100.
Listen,
That is not
the
enough.
tariffs of the market. You got to understand.
That is not enough intellectual capacity to actually understand exactly what patterns are happening, what has been leading to the issues that we have in this country, and then at the same time, right, being able to come up with a conclusion and a solution at the same time to fix the problems.
Well, while you waiting for that, 50 jobs are being created.
BGB,
High-paying jobs are being generated right now as we speak.
have enough educated people because we're importing.
You don't need for construction. You can start off with
It is
construction.
not. No, I cannot just start off with construction.
Some of us can go to college. We're not all meant to go to college. Some of us don't have to go to fucking college.
How much to drop this nigga? I got
Yeah,
love for him,
drop
but
me,
he's
man.
really
Fuck you,
irritating.
man. I don't give a fuck.
Did you
Like
guys?
you think
did
that
you
you
guys
can,
hear
you
about
think you
the
know
news
shit. You don't know what the
Trump
fuck you
announced
talking
in
about, man.
Detroit today?
We can't fucking put food on the table, man. We can't fucking put food on the table, man. Fuck all of that shit, man.
Plus, did you go downtown to
Fuck,
support
man.
your
Illegals
president
are driving. Illegals driving.
I can't take it anymore. Go ahead.
Cusp, did you go downtown to support your president today?
Wait 1 second. Trey, can you get big, please? Are you there, Trey?
No.
Shit.
Wow, he announced some pretty great things for Michigan today.
Cuss,
Yeah,
I
I bet he
cannot
did.
believe I cannot believe you're in a box and you didn't tell me. I am
I'm sorry.
hurt in my core, Cuss. In my core.
It took me a minute to get him up here. He kept saying no to me in the comments.
I did.
He likes to play hard to get.
Yeah, don't do that, cuz.
But
You
did
sure
you
it
hear?
didn't turn you
Did you
on,
hear about
bro?
the great things he announced today, Cus?
What was that, 50?
I say you
No,
sure
I
it didn't
didn't.
turn you on?
No. Cusp is gay. Cusp is gay. Hell no. I like real men. The manlier
Wait,
the better.
Cusp, you're gay?
Wait, I
No.
thought you were.
I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
What the fuck?
Did we go over the percentages? It's like 80-20, something like that.
I'm an 80-20.
I'm the 80-20 the reverse way though.
Right.
Yeah. 50 I think the biggest mistake that our country ever made was giving education to the state levels and allowing the states to control the curriculums.
You think, Cusp?
But you know, the reason why we can't ever have a nationalized education is because we can never agree on the version of history that we will be teaching the populace, because the North is still fighting the South, as I keep saying.
You want to brainwash the whole country the same?
No, that's not brainwashing.
If you teach everybody the same history, it's great.
You're muffled. You're muffled. We can't hear you.
If you teach the country the same history,
you're brainwashing them because you're only teaching them one thing. If there's different people teaching different histories, at least there's conversations had about it, and it's not everybody being brainwashed.
I think it's also going to eliminate a lot of arguments between people from different states, like we are seeing on this platform all the time.
Brainwashing a good way to get rid of arguments?
My question is this, Cuss.
Go ahead.
I get your concept, right? But can we trust this government enough to actually give them all of that power when it comes
Hell no.
So then what are you complaining about then, Cusp? And then I also want to give you an example. I'm in Connecticut, right? I don't know what education system it was when I was going to school, but when we learned about all this stuff, we just learned to generalize things, right? I didn't know people in Connecticut had slaves, or there was plantations in Connecticut till
Are you insinuating that the government of today is the same as the government of, say, 20 years ago or 30
I'm just
years
saying,
ago?
education-wise, if it was federal based or whatever the hell it was when I was going to school, now my kids I'm learning from my kids. There's things that I didn't know a lot of shit about Connecticut because they were teaching the generalized education of all of America, right? The North never had slaves and the South did. But in fact, there was some slavery going on in the North too.
So
Yeah,
that's
there was,
my only,
yes.
that's my only problem, right? It's just like when you give too much power to, let's say, government entities, right? A lot of times what's going to happen is there's going to be a lot of fraud, a lot of conditioning, a lot of dehumanizing shit happening. And I'm not saying that it's not happening under our current system, let's say under this neoliberalist economic structure that we're operating under today, and then including like the two-party system that we're operating under. I would also say that it also has a lot of issues with it, to where there's fraud and a lot of disconnect going on. I'm not disagreeing with your sentiment, but at the same time, understanding how America operates and the influences of the people that you really dislike the most, of let's say like the billionaires and the wealthy and the rich, and how they're putting things in play for them. I just think it's a dangerous thing to give that much power to a centralized government. That's just my biggest question here. Can they be trusted?
No.
No, I totally get. I totally get what you're saying, and I think I honestly believe that this was some kind of truly deep, sinister plan to divide America completely into 50 different countries. That's really truly what I think.
I actually think that the plan is to have Americans so scared to where they're actually going to beg for a centralized government. So, for example, right, if we actually look at the ACA,
You know what I wonder? I wonder if Bell knows what's going on with Ethy. I wonder if there's a disconnect there. I wonder if Bell knows that Ethy is trying to make a move towards her.
No, he's not. What is wrong with
Oh, yeah, I saw him sending you all them gifts earlier. I saw him sending all them gifts
Oh
earlier.
yeah, you can send gifts to people when they're
Wait,
they're
hold
making
on
a
a
choice.
minute.
I'll do that for
Yo,
anybody.
hold
Just
on
like
a
you started
minute.
doing with
I have
Siren,
no.
right?
Hold on a minute. You know
Did
I
you
knew.
say?
Please
Did
stop.
you not say the
Please
same thing
stop.
about
You know
Ed?
I knew Ethy before Siren did. Probably. I've known Ethy for years, and he's always gifted me. This is not a new. This is
But
not a
you
new
announced
thing.
you're separated from your
Yep.
husband, so now he thinks he has a chance.
First of all,
And
I
he
haven't
can't.
announced any of
And
that
he
shit.
can't
Stop
have
talking about my
children,
private
and he
life.
can't have children, and you have children. So, like, you know.
First of all, I have not announced anything. It's no one's business, okay? Secondly, stop talking about my private life. Thirdly, I've known Ethy for a long time. This is not new that he's gifting me. What are y'all doing?
Okay, we'll see, Bell. We'll see.
let's not get distracted, like, from other bullshit. Let's really have this conversation. But that's where my problem lies at, Cusp, right? And it's like, I get, that the concept of, let's say, communism sounds good on paperwork, but let's be honest. It's like, it doesn't matter what system that you're in, there's going to be corruption that's going to happen. And there's never been any safeguards that have been actually implemented, let's say, within the framework of our Constitution to purely protect the American workers. There is no legitimate system in play, right? So if we would engage into, let's say, this centralized government, I'm sorry, but without any type of safeguards or any type of protections, any type of amendment sealing that the government only has certain types of rights to do certain things, and et cetera, without, inflicting pain on the American people or destroying their integrity and a lot of other stuff. Right now, none of this shit is going to work. And then
I'm totally in agreement. Totally in
Right.
agreement.
Right. And then, including the ACA, for example, is just like we all know that the ACA literally filled these insurance companies' pockets even more to where they was actually raising the shit. The ironic thing is my girl was sending me some screenshots of her insurance and how much the shit cost her, right? And I was just like, holy shit, bro. Like, these numbers have skyrocketed even more under the ACA. I'm actually feeling that they're doing this intentionally to scare the American people with all the other politics that's going on and increasing the numbers and et cetera, because they want us to run to them to fix it.
Did you know that back in the 1940s, do you know how close we were to actually having universal health care? And it was before the American Medical Association decided to band together and start propaganda to prevent it. So that's where my anti-capitalist starts to come in, because that's where corporations and shit like that start getting real greedy, because we would have had a universal healthcare system in place under FDR, but that was prevented.
But once again, there is no, like, when I hear people talk about universal health care, right, and I don't see any type of amendments, constitutional amendments that are going to create safeguards for that neither. It's just like, oh yeah, let's just have universal health care. Okay. Oh, this is how much it's going to cost. Okay. Where are the safeguards? Where are the amendments? Where is the other levels of protections via the Constitution, right, that are going to make sure, right, that there's not going to be any type of harm that is being done to the American citizens?
So you are anti-free enterprise to that level.
Well, actually, I have a different idea to where I think that universal health care could actually work, but it would not operate under a centralized government. I think that there's a way to actually make it operate still under private companies. But what would have to happen is, right, is that, and this would also like eliminate like a lot of the, let's say, the cost when it comes to what's the word that I'm looking for right now? Administrative costs, because this is one of the issues that's constantly increasing the numbers is administrative costs. It used to be at like 15%. Now it's roughly around like, I think 25-30% when it comes to administrative costs, which is completely ridiculous. And we already know who's that getting passed down to, the American people, which is very problematic. But if we could actually first work on that and then kind of like create a universal healthcare system under these companies to where people could literally shop it like a car insurance and etc., right? But it would still have the protections from the government to where it's still universal. I think that could actually possibly fill in the gap to where it would actually operate under the current economical system and the structure how America is built today. Do you think that
kind of what the ACA was trying to do?
Okay, but first of all, aren't we doing this something about free healthcare for all children up until a certain point? Secondly, I'm sorry, but I don't understand why nobody realizes this. We do have free healthcare in this country. If you can't afford it, it is provided to you. You basically do have a form of it. Secondly, I do not think that it would work if private healthcare still exists. You have to get rid of private healthcare in order to have a good universal healthcare in the US. But again, we kind of do have it.
Not necessarily.
But I
Yes.
think what should be firstly is Ethy is definitely, no matter what anybody says, trying to use Belle to make Siren jealous.
What the fuck are we doing? What is going on?
He's trying to be messy. He's trying to get draws. That's all he's trying to do.
I mean, if you want to talk
This
about
feels like
private,
old times. You know, this feels like old times. Me and Cusp and Ethy all in a box at the same time. Man, it's been a minute.
So weird. You're so obsessed with him. It's so weird. Anyways, that was
if you
ridiculous.
want to
But
talk, if
you
you want to
missed.
talk private health insurance, it really should only be used for cosmetic reasons.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree.
I mean, well, Ethy needs some type of mental health care. Is there anything free out there for him?
Yes, I don't think he needs it, but there is free mental
So when
health
you
care.
obsess over a woman over the internet and you follow her everywhere and get in a box every time she's in one, that's not a mental issue? So it's okay to do that to women?
I don't
Is it
see
okay
that
when
person.
women tell you to stop talking to them and you continue stalking them and harassing them?
This is
That's
the
okay?
point.
So we don't
Is
have to
that-
respect women's boundaries is what you're telling me about.
Okay, so that's not what I said. I'm not agreeing with any. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what their issue is. It's their private lives. I don't care. I don't pay attention to people's private lives. Hence why I
You
voted
should
for
care that
Trump.
you're being used in it.
Hence why I voted for Trump. I am not being used for anything because he's gifted me before. Y'all just didn't pay attention back then.
You don't think the
Secondly,
hot and bothered
was this your
emojis were
goal?
intentional?
Was this your goal? You wanted him to drop? He dropped. So now let's move on.
Could never be Siren.
I mean, it's just weird. It's weird.
You have your right to feel that way, I guess.
I mean, Belle, what you're saying is women don't have rights to ask men to stop talking to them. That's what you're
Yes,
saying.
they do. That's not what I said at all.
Oh, they do. So Ethy's a stalker then.
What are you talking about? I don't. What? How is he stalking? I don't know if he's stalking. I don't know who's stalking who.
And he's trying to use you to make Siren jealous. That's why you
How?
put the hot and bothered emojis in the comments
This
the
is
other day
why-
over a picture of your back.
This is
Like
why.
all that you showed was a picture of your back, and he's putting hot and bothered emojis in the comments.
No, first of
You
all,
don't
the
think that
point
was
was.
intentional?
First of all, the point was because QB said I didn't have an ass or a flat ass, so I just
So you
wanted
showed
to
your
prove.
back?
Yeah, I wanted to prove my point that I did have an ass. Okay, and that's it. So can we just move on? It had nothing to do with any. Please, what is this, Nick?
But you're being used. You should be aware of this.
I'm gonna mute.
Like, I just want you to stay aware. Like, and Siren has asked Ethy so many times now to stop talking to her.
Yo, Nick, stop being messy, bro. Stop it.
Can I ask?
fucking
Can
messy.
I ask
Who
a
the
question?
fuck muted
Can I
me?
ask a question to the panel?
Oh, it's on birthdays, bitch ass.
I had a
Stop
question.
being messy.
You
I had
called
a
Siren
question.
a player yesterday. I ain't talking to her.
Andrew, excuse me, sir. I got a question for the panel. This is very important.
I don't know
The
what
year
you're
is
talking
2020.
about, but
The
you're
year
not
is
going to come up here
2026,
and
right?
center. Who the fuck are
Okay,
you
hush,
coming up
hush.
here trying
The
to
year
center?
is
No, you hush.
2026, right? The year
You
is
hush.
2026.
No, you're 2026.
When did men start acting like bitches? Like,
Oh my God, you can't say that anymore. America took over the platform. There's all kinds of
okay,
new
but
rules. You
Andrew
can't say
is
that anymore.
Andrew must have been born with a pussy because he's
Who the
acting
fuck is
just
that's
like
not
him.
Andrew? That's
Andrew was
Nick.
definitely
Nick, you gotta
born with
change
one of
the name of
those.
that fucking account. But yes,
Andrew
Andrew.
was definitely born with one of
Jesus
those. You are
Christ.
absolutely correct.
He's gotta be,
Jesus Christ.
I believe you.
sir. If you're short on your tampon money, I will send it to you immediately.
Yeah, Andrew
Yeah, his
is
Cash App
definitely
is
short on
Becky
his
as a
tampon
Virgo.
money.
I will make
It's
sure you
Big
get plugged
Andy
up
86
immediately,
is the
sir.
Cash
No,
App.
it's but his Cash App is Becky as a Virgo.
I will make sure you get all the things you need.
Yeah,
I
Becky
will
is a
send you the
Virgo. Let's go
Tylenol
with that
money.
one.
I will send you your Tylenol money. I will send you all that shit.
It's my
If you
Cash
can
App's
shut
Becky
the
is a
fuck
Virgo.
up and stop bitching.
Okay,
Why
my
do you sound
Cash
like
App's
such a
Becky is a
woman?
Virgo. Send it.
Yeah, Nick, stop bitching, bro. That's like the fourth person that told you to stop bitching.
On birthday, hush. The grown-ups are talking.
Like, sir, when my time of the month comes, you know what? I'm gonna watch me a movie.
Are you
I get
gonna
some
send the money
chocolate.
or are you gonna keep
I get
yapping?
me a heat pack. I don't get on the panel and
Okay, so
complain
you're just
about
gonna
being.
keep
I don't
yapping.
get on
So
the
you came
panel
up here to
and
yap about
complain about
people
being a
doing the
bitch.
same thing you're doing right now. That's crazy.
Sir, what?
I don't
No,
understand
you're
how that
getting
works.
checked because you were being messy. You're just getting checked. It's different.
Sir, I don't get on the
No,
panel and
he's
complain.
coming
I
up
don't
here doing
complain
the
to.
You're getting
same
checked.
thing
It's
he's
You
different.
fucking
literally came
complaining
up
about.
here
Like, are
complaining
you
about
kidding
men.
me?
I don't get up here and complain about being a
Like, he
man
came up here to
whose
do the
balls
same
haven't
thing I
dropped
was
yet.
You
doing,
came
and
up
he's
here and
complaining
immediately
about it.
started
It just
complaining
doesn't
like
make
a
any
woman.
sense.
Do
Like,
you need some
I have a
tampons?
method to my madness, buddy. I make money off of it. Do you?
Oh, I have
What?
a question. I have a question, Mike. Like
I
we
don't
was
need to make
literally.
money off of TikTok,
Hold on,
sir.
hold on,
To
hold
I
on.
get
your
on
Yeah,
here for
food.
listen,
To
I have
your
a
listen,
question.
food.
sir.
To your
Hold
Andrews,
food.
on,
hold
hold
on, I
on.
got
I have a
this.
To
question. I
your
have a
Sir,
food.
question.
while
Yeah,
you
tell
while you
Andrew.
scraping and scrambling for coins on TikTok, I actually
Hey
have a
yo,
career where I make $50 an hour.
Bell,
Okay,
No, you don't. Quit
Bell,
lying.
can
I
you give
do,
me
I
What's
do,
your
I do.
career?
You don't.
What's your
special
career?
call, man?
I can show you my pay stub right now. What are you talking about? I'm a
All right, let me see
physical
it.
therapist. I'm a physical
All right, let me
therapist.
see it. Let me see the
No
pay stub.
problem. No problem.
Yeah, put him in the big box, please,
No problem. And I'm a woman, bitch.
Oh,
or put her in the big
I just
box.
don't understand why all this shit is being brought here. We was actually having healthy dialogue, and now this shit is just recessive as fuck.
Because Nick want to be
well,
messy.
you
That's why.
And
know,
I really just don't understand how the fuck this is happening
it's
right
the
now.
name of
Like
the
we was
game.
no, yeah, that's the game. Like what game? What game are we playing right now, Bex?
TikTok.
Because Bex, I know you used to debate a lot and etc.
I still debate a lot.
Yeah, but why are we bringing this messy shit over here? We was really having good conversation. Like there's this weird attack on fucking Bell right
I
now.
came over here to see Cusp. I'm not in any part of attacking Bell, but
Okay,
I do think we should be careful of Ethy. Just side note.
yeah,
But I
but
came over here to
That's
see
the
Cusp.
mess. That's the mess. You brought that mess. Yeah.
but that was
Well,
irrelevant
I
to
came
this
over here to
live
see
right now.
Cusp, and then Ethy jumped in the box, and that's really where, like, because why the fuck is
Yeah,
Ethy
but
jumping in the
Effie
box?
didn't even say or do anything.
Right, but there's a backstory here, Fiddy, that you don't know.
I
That's
get that,
mess that we don't give a
but
fuck about.
Bex, but if
Unbirthday,
Effie's not
shut up.
even,
You're on Messy Talk with us. You can't
yo,
act better than that when it fucking works for
And
you.
I'm not, but the
but
thing is, Bex, I'm not part of that
Birthday stalking the
backstory.
Exactly.
fire.
Bell's
But the
not part of
thing
that
is,
shit. And you brought it up out of
Bell
nowhere. That's the
is
mess that
Effie's
niggas is
making
talking
you part
about.
of it.
Okay, no, Effie is not. So then
No,
let's talk about it then, Nick. Are you gonna
Nick
tell
is a
me
fucking idiot,
that?
bro.
Hold
And
on.
last night
So
you insulted
basically,
Siren and wouldn't
hold
say her
on.
name.
Hold on. I didn't insult her, but I wasn't talking about her. Secondly, so are you telling me that you're effing 30 bitches on this app, all 30 that gift you every day? Because that's
Wait,
what you're
what?
making it seem like. You're saying
Hold
that
on.
people have shit going on because they're gifting each other, which is fucking weird. It's TikTok.
But Belle, you just don't see it. It's okay. Everybody else does. You can be ignorant. Be ignorant to it then. I don't care.
yeah, but I got a question though. Why are y'all so concerned about Belle? If nothing harmful is happening to her, and if
No, we're
she's
not,
dealing
because
with
we're
an
just
issue,
worried about Belle because Ethy
yeah,
has a
yeah, I mean,
problem.
sure, but this is some shit that could be happening in the DMs and etc.
Yeah, but if you seen the way Ethy's acting in public on this app, you would be warning women too.
Yo, bro, listen. If it's not bothering Belle, then why is it bothering you?
Can something Belle doesn't know about bother her?
This
If
nigga
it is
messy,
not
bro. This nigga's messy.
bothering Belle, if it's not bothering her directly, then it should be none of your fucking business. Why are you all up in somebody else's business, bro?
Hold on, wait, because Ethy says, Ethy, you did not gift Cusp at all. You're not in his contributors. You did not gift Cusp at all.
Thank you, Swabo. Yeah, I'm not complaining about who people gifting me, so I'm not complaining at all.
But do you see how I got in the box and started talking mess and it went from 12 to 40? Do you see how that worked? This is what the people want to hear.
But
The
the
people don't
problem
want to
is
hear.
you think
The
you're
people
full of
don't want to
yourself.
hear people monologuing. Like nobody wants to hear that.
Oh yeah, Ethy did admit to flirting with Belle to make Siren jealous. I did forget about that actually.
Okay, so why are y'all worried about it?
Viddy, I get that you don't understand this, but
But Belle is
this
not
is
worrying
we're
about
not
it. You
worried
guys
about
be
no,
more
that's
worried
fine.
about it than she
We're
is. So it's
leaving
just
Belle
like I'm
out.
confused.
We're
Okay,
leaving Belle out.
so
But
can
y'all
we end this
interrupted a
bullshit
different
now?
conversation. You're not listening to this
Yeah,
conversation.
like we was literally talking about a whole bunch of other
Yeah, a
shit. And
different
y'all came in here
conversation
with
with
this
12
bullshit.
people in here.
Dude,
Right? And now we have
Andrews,
41.
Yeah,
Because
we were
people want to
having a
hear
this shit.
conversation.
This
Listen,
is
we were
what people
having.
want to hear.
It's called a
They don't want to
conversation
hear
with
about what you were talking
intellectuals.
about.
This nigga
They
Nick
want
is
to hear
dumb.
what I was talking
Okay,
about.
intellectuals stick around for good conversation. I don't give a shit about numbers or, I mean, whatever.
Ask any of them to
I really just don't understand what the fuck is happening.
The niggas is streaming this shit in other lives just for they content. This is stupid.
This shit is weird, yo. It's like some childish ass high school behavior shit, bro.
Motherfuckers getting off on things.
What was Unbirthday? Please, Unbirthday. This drives me absolutely crazy. Unbirthday, you are all up in this shit when it benefits
Nobody
you.
cares. Okay,
and
but
then
I
you
was in
act
here.
like you're
I was in
better
here
than
listening
it,
to shit. I
and
was
then
in
you
here
come over
listening
here
to
and
shit
act like you're
that
better
wasn't
than
about
it.
this.
It's
I was in here listening
crazy.
to shit that
I
wasn't
don't.
about
I
this.
think it's so silly when people want to come over and they want to get entertainment out of other people's drama, and then when it comes to and finds them, then it's I'm better than this.
Yo, read the
You
room.
love
Nobody
it
was
when
doing
it's other
drama over
people's
here.
drama,
Yo, read
don't
the
you?
room.
You love it when it's other people's drama, don't you?
Yo,
You all
read
up
the
in there for
room.
the
Nobody was
entertainment.
trying to have drama.
You
Read the
all
room.
up in there for the entertainment, but now over
Good
here, you're
evening. Good
Mr.
evening.
Birthday. I'm too good for the mess.
Yeah, I
So
am.
can I just speak on
You
why
wasn't
he's
too
right?
good
Read
for
the
the mess
room.
If I
when you
may.
and Siren were calling each other my love.
Read the room.
So
Read
real
the
quick.
room.
So real quick,
Hello.
cancel. As a viewer, right, on this great episode of Island Fever, the reason why Thirst is correct is because Bell knows that I come
Does
in.
anywhere on my profile does it say that I give a fuck what you think?
Again, I
Anywhere.
get it. Your envy is
Like
showing that
anywhere.
you're jealous of Bell, but I'm trying to tell
It's
you
got nothing to do
calmly,
with me.
right?
You've
I'm trying
listened
to be
for
nice
2
about it, right?
seconds.
So what we have here, right? What we have here is where envy
Oh my God.
and professionalism clash. Bell, answer honestly. I've known you for years. Have I ever been in your business? Have you ever been in mine? We just go on live. We do the show. We
Hold on.
argue,
Yeah,
and
absolutely
we move
not. We
on.
haven't. I
Because
don't. I
that's how
don't
it's
care
supposed to
Bro,
about
good
be.
for
people's
you. And
private
now I'm over here
lives.
Like
doing something
Andre,
else.
the 40
And now
viewers
I'm
are
over here
because of
doing
me,
something
bro. Like you're
else.
not him, Andre.
Andre, you
So
called
for you
me
to try and say
Andre?
that
Are you
the
fucking
gift should go
stupid?
to you,
No,
it's
bro.
like,
You're
damn,
over here
bro, come
talking about
on.
an
Bro, you have
intellectual
no idea what you're
conversation, and you
fucking
called me
talking about. Bell
Andre?
should get all the
No,
gifts. We
no,
all
no. Hang
agree.
on, hang on. This
That's
man
not what
just
the
called
point
me
is.
Weird,
You didn't
you
get
know?
to say what's
Siren.
up to cuss,
He
man.
can't even fucking read.
Like
And he's
Jesus
trying to.
Christ.
Nick,
Trying
you
to.
are fucking with my
Andre?
money. You know that, Nick? Like, what the
Andre?
fuck?
Everybody gift Bell
Andre,
right
yo,
now.
Andre,
Everybody
why are you
gift
worried about
Bell
a
right
whole
now.
woman, bro?
Run
Like,
Bell up with
where's
the
your wife
coins.
at?
Run
I'm
her up. Let's
joking. I'm
go.
joking.
Where's your
Stop,
wife at,
guys.
Andy?
I'm joking.
Yeah, where's your wife at,
Out.
Andy?
Asleep.
So you're on TikTok at 12 in the morning,
He's
worried
at
about
work.
Belle and her safety.
Oh my God, we're talking. We know Bell too. Did you ever
I'm
think
just,
that?
I'm at work
we
getting
all know
paid.
Belle. Like Thirst.
I'm
What
getting
is
Great.
paid for
So
my
you don't know
job, and I'm
anybody
on
else though.
TikTok getting paid. What's your point? I'm getting paid for two different things. What's your
You're
point?
not getting paid right now, brother. You got to zero
He's
point.
literally at work. He goes live
Okay.
when he's at
All
work.
right,
Oh
buddy.
yeah, like employment tax. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you're getting
cool.
taxed, so you know, whatever.
Cool.
I make money on TikTok too, dude.
But do you see how quickly you gotta be like,
Hey
I got
Gio,
this,
did
I
you
got that.
pretend? Gio, did you pretend to have DID?
Yo, I
Hey,
just want to
nah,
say,
psychosis is very, very real. Cancel.
Okay, but but psychosis and DID are not the same thing.
Yeah, but when you're diagnosed schizoaffective, you know, people like you that shit on veterans really shouldn't speak on
Well,
mental health.
how am I shitting on
Fat cow.
veterans? DID is not a veteran thing.
Yeah. So what's your point? Cancel. I'll bite the bait.
I'm just asking you. Do you pretend to have DID?
No, I do not pretend to have DID.
Okay, so okay.
Next question. Do you pretend to be skinny online with filters?
No, I'm fat.
Okay, making sure. I mean, we're just asking questions, right?
Right.
What's your next question?
When I have one, I will come out with it.
Okay.
Just wanted to double check since you want to judge everybody else up here on what
Well,
we're
I'm not
fucking
judging.
doing.
I'm judging intent. You're going for personal attacks.
No, you
Just
don't know
like-
what you're talking
just like-
about.
just like
You
Buddy.
inserted yourself in a
I addressed
conversation
one
that had
thing and he's
nothing
like,
to
"Oh, I have a
fucking do
job.
with you,
I have
and now you're
I
up
have a
here.
Bugatti."
And now you can deal with whatever the fuck comes
This is
with
where
that because
where
nobody asked you
feminist
for your
men
fucking
and feminist
opinion.
women collide.
No,
Nobody
the
asked
thing
you
is,
for
though,
your
that-
fucking
And we
opinion.
argue, Bell, but
And
we
it's
gotta
always
agree
a
that
man who wants to
Yeah.
call a
this is
woman
the
fat
this
as
is
soon as he
poisoning the
gets
well.
mad.
Bell.
It's so funny.
I
Little
know.
sad
Poisoning the well.
incel men.
There's nothing I can do about it, Gio. But at the
How
same
can I be an
time,
incel when I'm married? You see, Cancel. Your
Your
obesity
first
is so out
insult
of
was to call a
control.
woman fat. That's incel behavior.
Oh, why are you guys?
What
Why
are
you
you
guys
talking
doing
about,
this?
lady?
Wait, I need to mod.
Right?
I'm
Like
so
tacos. Am I tripping?
confused.
You talked about my
Why you
mental
mad? Please
psychosis
stop.
journey that
Yes,
no
I
one knew
did.
about.
Can you guys
We
stop
And now
know
you're
moving?
mad
exactly. Okay,
that
no,
you're
I'll stop.
fat. You can change that. I
You
can't change
guys, you
my
guys,
mental
I
health.
need to mod for a second.
Dumbass.
Why you mad?
Always
You're
the
not in.
obese feminist that has something to say.
Gio, please stop. Why you
I'm
mad?
not a
You're not in
feminist.
the
I'm a
queue.
misandrist.
Yeah, it's even worse. You get
Can
no
you
men,
guys
but
hear
yet
me?
you are talking to men,
I
right?
have a man.
Yeah, well,
You're
shut
defending.
up. Yo, shut
You're
up, shut
you're
up,
the
shut up, shut up,
dangerous
shut
with a
up, shut up,
man.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
So hold on.
shut up, shut up, shut up.
Why you mad? You're not in the queue, love. If your account is private, I don't know if Trey is here to let you up. Only the host can let you up if your account's private. Trey, are you there?
Gio, why are you following a bunch of corn accounts on your TikTok if you have a wife?
Well,
What are you doing?
well, as a
Yeah, this
Christian,
is some bullshit.
I
Yo,
have
go
to.
to Nick's live
Yeah,
and
like
do this dumb shit.
bro is literally going to my
This
account,
live
seeing who
and
I'm
Bex is
following.
streaming the live. Like,
They ain't got
that's
nothing
childish.
no
That's so
talents, just
that's weird,
argue
brother.
with people.
You guys can come at
Tacos,
me
you're
all
not
you
one
want.
to
It's not
talk.
going to change
All
what
you
I
guys
do. And no
accomplished
matter
Don't
was
what
ever
you
stream
say,
stop
lives.
Effie
No,
the
I
I don't.
drop.
tripled
That's
the
all
No,
you
but you do
viewership in
dox
this
accomplished.
room.
Bro,
I
I swear these
tripled the
guys have no
viewership,
life,
almost
bro.
4x the viewership in this
Andre's
room.
mad that I
Get
have
the
more coins
fuck
than
out of
DJ.
here.
You heard DJ? I got one coin and
Yo,
Andre
that's crazy that's
wilding
what you
out.
tip your hat on, bro. Like, that's all you care about. That's sad.
Yeah,
It
it is
On
sad, but
TikTok, that's
that's
all I
why
care
we have
about
the
is
male
views. Why would I
pandemic
care
that we
about
have.
anything else? Views and money. Views and money. That's it.
Said the guy with 0 coins.
So if you
Not
feel
anymore.
so Nick, how
So
would
you're
you
Well, as
feel?
you were
spending money
saying
on
that,
another
somebody
guy.
sent
Wow,
me coins. Look at
that's
that.
crazy. She's
Hold
using
on
her
a
man's
minute.
money.
Hold
to
on a
use
minute,
love.
because Nick, you're over here saying all you care about is views and money, but how'd you like it if someone was fucking with your money, telling people to stop gifting you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
But that's not what he's doing. He's not
That's
saying to
exactly what
stop
he's
gifting
doing.
you.
He's
That's
No,
exactly what
gatekeeping
he's
for no
doing.
there's
reason.
No morals, no
He's
morals.
one second. He's portraying a thing where like if people are gifting you, they want something from you. Like what the fuck are you doing?
no, not anybody, just
So
Effie.
on birthday, you were in the live yesterday, engaging in the shit. Did you not hear Sirens say that
But they
Effie's
don't
using
answer.
Belle to make her jealous?
See, tacos, that shit ain't about nothing anyway, because
Yeah,
today
you
is
won't
what
even
we're
answer
talking
the
about.
question because you
Today
know
is
the
what we're
fucking
talking about,
truth.
because right
Wait, but why
now
You know
would
the
she
fucking
say
we're
truth.
that?
having we're having a debate about America. Y'all
Wait,
can
but why
said,
would
she said,
Siren
wow.
say that though? Did
Siren
Siren
didn't
really
say
say
anything.
He said, she said is the argument. You
No,
hear me?
Effie said it. Effie said he was
He said, she said is the
Yeah, he
argument.
said,
flirting
she
with
said
you to make
bullshit.
Siren jealous.
Effie's not here. Effie's not
Well, no
here.
kidding, Tacos. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yo, Bell, to
Hey,
answer
Bell.
the question on the
Hey,
You
topic,
guys
Bell.
made him drop. He
If I
dropped
assholes
get
because of you
and
if I get
trolling
the
is what's wrong
Galaxy,
with America.
can I kick these grifters? If I get the Galaxy to live right now, how much
Yes.
does it
You guys
take
are
them?
all
'Cause
just
they're
so
'cause
vicious
they're
to each
grifting, bro.
other.
Like these two are grifters, like 100%.
I'll be back
So
in
kick
5
us.
They'll
minutes.
create
I'll
drama,
be
then
back
they'll
in
go
So
5
kick
live
minutes.
us.
to talk about
Yeah,
Bell,
send it
and
and
then
I'll be
So
get more
back
send
in 5
viewers.
minutes.
send a Galaxy and kick us.
Yeah.
Send Trey a Galaxy.
Nick, you
Like,
can't
what are you
come back
doing?
on different accounts.
No,
Like once you're blocked
I need
or once you're
confirmation.
out, you're out.
Yes,
I need
or
No,
Bell,
confirmation.
tell him that
that's
it's
not how it works
$5 to
here,
kick for
Tacos.
5
If
minutes.
he sends a Galaxy, that means me and Bex can be dropped for 5 minutes and then we get to come back. What are
Oh
we
no,
what
Yep.
are
no,
we
no,
saying?
no. It's more
Yeah,
like how
it's
much
5.
to like
A
drop you long
Galaxy.
enough.
Hold
Like give you
on.
my
A
synopsis.
Galaxy is 10 minutes. A money gun is 5 minutes.
For each of us.
See, you see how you prove that you're.
Oh my gosh.
See now
No,
I'm just gonna
maybe
gift.
they'll get bored in
See
that
now I'm
5
just gonna
minutes.
gift. Now I'm just gonna gift just to piss you off, and I want you to stay
Good.
here.
No, gift her. That's not going to piss me off.
Yeah.
I love it.
Thank you.
So
Thank you, Gio.
so
Gift
here's
her
the thing, right?
more.
Be careful,
So
Gio.
here's
They're
the thing.
gonna
Let's
accuse you.
go.
They're
Let's
gonna
go,
accuse you of shit.
Bell. Let's go,
They are.
Bell.
Gift her more
Careful.
because this doesn't count for a drop because you're not gifting the
He's
host.
still
So
not
gift
gonna
her.
send you images in the
Keep
DM.
gifting
No,
her.
we don't want images from Bell.
Keep gifting her.
Like you're insinuating that other people assume she's this type of person.
No,
Yet
that's not what's
you're
being
projecting
insinuated
that.
at all. You're just
He's
slow and not
literally telling
listening.
you. Okay, Bell. Is what
Nobody
they're
has
doing.
an issue with Bell here.
Thank
Look how
We
you,
fair
like
you are.
Bell.
Then let me say it then.
The
Bell,
issue is with
You're
Effie.
making it seem.
phenomenal.
You're
He's
Let
making
me
it
ask
not.
I
Bell a
don't like when
question.
Belle makes me look stupid.
Let me ask
But
Bell a
that's about
question.
it.
Bell, answer the question honestly. I'm an outside observer. I'm part of the 41 viewers that came because Andre is so phenomenal, right?
Yes.
Who?
Is their questioning or their inference without evidence?
Thinks this says Andre.
And I
He's
can't
illiterate.
even. And I
That's
can't
He's
even say
hilarious.
illiterate.
He
Yeah,
can't.
that's what I
He
was
can't
saying
wait
earlier.
Gio,
5
his
words.
name's
He
Nick.
wants to have he
Yeah.
wants to have have an
He thinks his name is
intellectual
Andre.
conversation, but he
I'll
thinks
wait.
this says Andre.
Can you let him finish his sentence? Gio, I agree with you, and thank you for the gifts, love.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, but don't call me love. Remember, I'm
I
married.
mean,
I
Gio,
call
this
everybody
isn't like.
love. I
I
call
know,
But
but
everybody
I
Gio,
always
this
tell you.
isn't
I
like a
always tell you.
corn.
It's
This
okay.
isn't like a corn live like you like to follow on your TikTok.
Yeah,
So what are
again,
you
I'm a
doing?
Christian nationalist who's married, brother. I'm a married Christian nationalist, Jewish Army veteran. Now you tell me where your bullshit ass
Yet
science
you're
makes
following
any
a bunch of
sense.
Oh,
porn
that makes
stars.
sense why you were going after him,
A
Bex. Got it.
Christian nationalist veteran? That's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
100%.
That's why you two
Yeah.
were arguing.
What? I'm
No, I just know a
confused. Why
cup
is
when
that
I
a
see one.
bad
You know,
thing?
I just know a cuck when I see one, and people like Andre or whatever the fuck his name is want to grift on lives to create something from nothing, and then capitalize on that and make whatever content it is.
Hey,
So
Taco.
I guarantee you, this is not the first time that this individual Maloney
ask
or
Iran
Cancel has created
how
some
their
kind of drama
Hey, Fast,
to
hold
capitalize
on.
on.
I can't hear you over Geo.
I know. I'll wait. Go ahead, man.
You're okay.
Ask Iran how their Islamic nationalists were,
Oh,
and then tell me that
brother.
Christian nationalists isn't the same thing.
Well, Islam and Christianity are incongruent.
But it
So
doesn't work like that in
you have no
America
idea what you're talking
because
about.
we
bro.
also have freedom of religion.
Oh, but they want to
Exactly.
get rid of that.
Cusp. There's no punishment.
Who
Hang
wants
on,
to
hang on.
get rid of
I
freedom
got it,
of
Tacos.
religion?
So there's no punishment in Christianity, in doctrine itself, that would punish you for choosing the other road towards Satan.
But do you
or
think
his
you
destruction.
can just like
Don't you go to
follow all
hell?
those porn
Yeah,
stars?
but not in this lifetime.
But do
There
you
would
think
never
you
be a
can just
law.
like follow all them
Like, y'all
porn
just
stars
spurg out
and then
for no
like
reason.
God will forgive you? Do you think you can just like keep
Did
sinning
you? He
over
said
and
there's
over and
no
God will just keep
Whosoever
forgiving you?
believeth in him shall not perish. So yes, even Charles Manson could be forgiven.
So
But
even
it doesn't
though
remove the
you
justice
keep
on earth.
watching porn and being unfaithful to your wife,
Yeah, again, you can make this shit up.
that's crazy.
I'm
That's
exposing you, so
crazy.
you're
But
making
that's,
stuff
hold
up.
on, Nick.
I get it.
None of us are without sin,
Crazy,
so I
bro.
don't know.
Yeah,
I
Taco,
don't know
all
why
he's gonna do
you.
is make stuff
Yeah,
up because he has no argument. He
you
has no
pointing out
argument.
somebody
So
else's
he's gonna call
sin
me a
does not
peace
cover
video.
your sin. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
He just wants to
Trying to.
coon.
Wasn't my intention.
No, it's okay. Just keep up making stuff up, brother, because it's working great for your argument.
I think you just made a lot of assumptions on what you thought was happening, and you were wrong in all of them.
He just called me a corn addict, and I'm the one
Well,
making
I mean,
assumptions.
if the shoe fits, you seem really offended by it. So.
Brother, ma'am, does any shoe fit
Yeah,
you?
ma'am. There you go.
Yeah, I know. Treble voice, confuses me. But
Are you
again, I'm
making
only
fun of my
matching your energy.
voice? I'm so sorry. My voice isn't high enough for you.
Again, I'm matching your energy because you told me you're a misandrist. So why
Yeah.
are you expecting any respect from a gender you hate?
I don't
I'm a real
expect
man.
respect. I'm just telling you you're stupid and you didn't listen long
I'm
enough.
stupid
You
because
made a
I'm
bunch of
exposing
assumptions.
you and your polyamorous
And now you
friends.
look stupid. I'm not polyamorous. Thank you.
Well, according to what I'm hearing, it's you, Andy,
No,
Jimmy,
that's
Peter,
no,
Jeff.
no, incorrect.
That's
But
actually
why are you
funny.
laughing? Why are you laughing?
Tacos is laughing, not me.
Maybe you need more than one. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
No,
You're that
thank
bitch,
you.
But again, to my point, because I'm a Christian nationalist, it is incongruent
Gio,
with
does
Islam.
your wife know how much porn you watch?
Andre, why don't you
Gio, can I
start
say something real
trying
quick?
the truth, brother? Like, stop embarrassing yourself.
Well, I'm
Gio,
just
just
curious.
ignore them.
I'm
Can I
just
say
curious.
something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, it's
Bex,
only a few
remember,
short moments
wait a
before he
minute,
starts
Bex,
into
remember,
the
I'll get back to you,
Okay,
infiltrating our
Cuz.
entire
Okay,
country.
Cusp, I get it. You're
I'll
LGBT.
get back to you,
I'm
Cuz.
sorry. I'm a
Bex, do you
Christian.
remember when you wanted to leave Drama Talk because
Do you remember when you doxed my children?
officer told you to
Do
leave
you
Drama
remember
Talk
when?
and
Why do
you
you
went
put your
back to
kids
debate
Why
online?
am I
talk?
getting muted?
And
Why
then
am I
you got
getting
pissed
muted?
off.
And
And
then,
hello, I'm still
Why do you
speaking.
put your
not only
kids
did you
I'm
online,
still
put up a
Cancel?
picture
speaking.
of her kids,
And
you
then
Why are your kids
and then
online, Cancel?
you got mad that Drama Talk followed you into debate talk. Do you remember that?
Do you remember when you doxed my children?
Why
Do
are
you
your kids
remember that?
online?
You answer me
Do you
first.
remember when you doxed my
Why are
children?
I
kids
wouldn't talk
online?
about doxing
They
children.
weren't online. She went and found them.
Yeah, right.
No, I
Where?
didn't.
Online?
You did. You
dumbass.
went to my ex's Facebook and found a picture of my
Online,
kids and
That's
right?
put them
online,
online.
yeah.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
You're so dumb. Online, yeah. So you
If
put them
it's on
online.
Facebook or Instagram
Oh,
or
so you're for
TikTok, it's
Gio, you're
online.
for doxing children?
No, my son is
Is
not
it
in social
doxing
media.
children
He's
if you
13.
It
post them
is.
You
yourself?
could never find
I
my
didn't
son.
post them. My ex did.
Okay, so is it doxing?
Belle,
Yeah,
I don't have.
you didn't
hang
have
on,
permission to
hang on.
post
I
them.
need to talk to Belle.
I want your
I got some
opinion on this
moderator
because that would
things
be
to
great.
discuss. I
Yeah,
got some
But why
other
won't you
people's
answer
things
my
to
question
discuss.
when
Hang
you
on.
wanted to leave
Hang
Drama
on.
Talk and go
Who is
to
Dr.
go
Who are
to
you
That money
debate
kicking?
gun
talk?
is for
You
Gio.
hated when
Drop
people come over
Gio.
here to come
Belle,
after
Gio
you.
got 5 minutes.
So
I
Drop
got
why are
money
you
gun.
Gio
doing
for
it?
5 minutes. Thank
Why are
you.
you doing it, Bex? If you hated
I
and
don't
I
post
even
people's
stood up for
children.
you when Dewan
I
came in
don't
here.
post
When
people's
Dewan
children.
came in here and
I
started
don't
shit with you, I
post
said, "What are
people's
we doing?
children.
This is debate
I
talk."
don't post people's children. I don't want
I
to
don't
hear
give a
any
fuck.
judgment from someone who posts
I
people's
don't. But
children.
you
I
also
don't want to hear
promoted an
anything from
account that was
someone who
doxing
posts
children.
people's children.
I'm not doing the drama with you over here
Then stop talking to me.
because you're a hypocrite. Because Because when
So
you
are
didn't want to be
you.
in drama
So are
talk, you came
you.
over here to
So
debate,
are
and
you.
now, no,
So
I'm
are you.
not. What am I being a
So are
hypocrite
you.
about?
So are you. You cry when people talk about your children, but you posted my children on TikTok. That's what you're a fucking hypocrite about.
Yeah, but you do the same thing.
No, I
And
don't. I've
I'm
never
the only one
posted.
that
I have never
apologized. Did you
posted anyone's
apologize to
kids.
Siren
I have
when you
never
promoted that
posted
account
anyone's
with her
kids.
children on it?
I have never posted
No,
anyone's kids.
you've
I have never
never.
posted anyone's
You,
kids.
but you
I
said
have
go look at this
never
account
posted
that has
anyone's
Siren's
kids.
kids on it.
Nope,
Remember
I have
that?
never posted
Yes,
anyone's
you
kids.
did.
Nope, sure didn't.
You said go look at this account
Nope,
that has
sure.
her
That's
kids
not
on
me
it.
posting kids.
I don't. You think I give a fuck?
I've never posted anyone's kids.
So you think posting children is wrong?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
I'm telling y'all got to get off my back about that shit.
No, you literally posted children. You're gross.
They do
Times have my
that.
kids been
They do that.
posted?
You had a picture of my kids in your phone, not by me
How
though.
many times has Bex done it?
Not never.
What does that fucking matter?
It matters because you did
So
it and I
you
didn't.
think
Okay,
you
how many
should
times
post
have I said,
Bex's
okay,
kids?
you know what?
But if
You had a
think
You
picture of
guys
my
are
posting
kids
just
in
here
your
for
phone.
drama. I'm not
hang
doing
on,
it. I'm
hang
not
on,
doing
hang
it.
on,
How
hang
many
on.
times
But
have I
if
said
you
I should
think,
have
That's all it
never
is,
done it?
tacos.
but
That's
if
all it is,
you
tacos. They
think,
just here for the drama, tacos.
but
That's
if
all.
you think posting people's
Birthday,
kids
have I
is
said
so
that's the
bad,
one
why would
thing
you do
I
it to
should have
Bex?
never done, but they want to bring this up every goddamn time.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you
but
did
if
it.
you think,
Like you guys are
but hang
perfect.
For
Because you
drama.
want to talk
It's for
about me
drama.
when you did that.
on.
It's for drama. That's all.
Why
It's
is
for.
he Why is he
It's
bad?
just for drama.
Because I paid for it. Because your
Yeah, he
funds
paid
are
for it.
You
limited.
only gave a
Mine are.
hand heart.
He
No,
only gave
he
a
only
hand
gave a
heart. That's
hand
not
heart.
enough.
I
No,
gave 600 that trumps yours.
No,
And
that's
no,
I,
you
no. You
didn't.
gave it
You
to
gave
Belle.
money to
I
Bell.
gifted and you didn't get
You
dropped.
gifted Bell.
Oh
Are
my
you that
god.
scared of me?
Mama.
You
Are you
didn't
that
gift
scared?
the
Daniel,
host.
he's
Bell
terrified,
dropped
DJ.
it.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Because Deductive accidentally sent him 500, and then she resent
No,
500
stop
to the
sending.
host
Wait, hold
just to
on.
I
drop.
thought Christian
Stop.
Because she
Nationalist took really
accidentally
good
sent it.
directions.
Gio, you have
Well,
to
he's
gift the
gifting the wrong
host.
person. Gifting the wrong person. Yeah, otherwise he's got 10 minutes because fucking
Oh my god.
He does not
Deductive.
have
Nick,
10
you care
minutes.
so
He's
much.
only got
No,
Nick,
I
you care
said
so
if you're
much about
counting
this.
him
Nick, you care
gifting
so
you, then you
much.
have to count.
fucking God.
Shut the fuck up on birthday.
You
If
care
you're
so much
counting
about
that,
this, Nick. This
if
is
you're
so
counting
important to
that,
you.
you have to count. Can I explain people's money being spent on birthday?
No, bro. No.
So I can't
No.
explain people's money. So you want people to be robbed of their money.
No, bro.
So you don't give a
Not
fuck
that
about other
serious.
people's money.
It's not that
So
serious.
people's money isn't serious. People
He has
spending
2
money isn't
minutes.
serious.
Wait, Gio, you have
It's
2
not
minutes
that
left.
serious.
You can come up at 48.
Forgive me. To you, it may be.
Oh, okay. I didn't know fucking with people's money
I'm
was fun.
birthday acting real funny right now.
You don't know me. How the fuck you gonna say I'm acting funny? Shut up.
Because you be all up in
Yo,
messy talk and now you acting like you're better than that
okay,
shit.
messy
You
talk
be
is
all
messy
up
talk,
in
and
it.
other
You don't
places are
fucking
other
talk
places.
like
So
that.
don't bring messy talk to other places. The fuck? That's
He's a
exactly what y'all did
hypocrite.
today.
Trey
She
has
didn't even
always
want to
been.
be in
Trey
messy
has
talk.
Nobody was
always
being
said.
messy till y'all messy asses came up
Trey
here.
has
Nobody was
always
being messy till
said.
y'all messy asses came
Trey
up
has
here.
always said this is a free speech live and he lets whatever go.
Okay,
He's
just know you
always
just,
said
just
that.
know you
little
just,
do
just
you
know you
guys,
So Bex,
disturb
you're a
shit.
little
fucking
do you
Just know that you
hypocrite.
guys know
disturb shit.
every
Just
You
know that.
time.
tacos.
No,
For
no,
No,
real.
I'm not.
because
You
Yes,
are a
you
No,
are.
hypocrite.
and don't think that
Yes,
you
because
you
come in here
y'all
are.
just
think you
running
know
shit
what
and
the
just
fuck's
thinking you can
going
talk to
on here,
people however
but
you
you
want to
have
talk to them.
no
No,
fucking
it was a
clue.
good conversation
Because
and a good
every
intellectual
time I
conversation
fucking come
before y'all
in
two
here, right?
dumbasses came up
Trey
here.
invites
Once
me
y'all
up,
two
and I'll
dumbasses
say in
came
the
up here,
comments,
then it got
Trey, do
really
you want me
fucked
to
up.
do what I do, or do you want me to not come up? And he'll say, do what you do, right? So Trey is fully aware of what's going to happen when he lets me on the
Nick,
panel.
please
That's
explain
I
fine, but
just
I
want
didn't
you to
want
be
to
aware
leave
of
Nigga,
it.
ain't
now.
nobody scared of you or Trey. What the fuck are you
Nobody
giving these
said to be
false
Stop,
scared of
pretenses?
anybody on birthday.
Well, this nigga's acting like he about to go tattletale. Like,
You
yo,
guys,
Oh my
please,
god.
you guys,
He
please
said
stop
anything
because I
like
can't
that,
yell.
Rat.
Diana.
1 second. Everybody's not new. Y'all know what it is. What it is. Pay to drop. It's a money gun to drop someone for 5 minutes. A galaxy for 10. Everybody knows this is not new. He was gifting me to piss off Nick. Secondly, Nick. You came up here trying to insinuate that me and Effie had something going on. Do you understand? Now I have people
I
in my
didn't.
DMs.
No.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't.
but
I
the
said
way
That's
he was
that
exactly what you
using
did,
you.
dummy.
What I said was he was using you to make
That's exactly
Byron
what you
jealous.
That's what he said. It's not
You
you,
said that
Bell.
after the fact. After the
No,
fact, you said
unbirthday,
Do you
shut
know how
up.
that? Wait.
He's
Okay.
not coming at
Okay.
you, Bell.
People are
Yes, you shut up,
Bex.
bitch.
Bex
Yeah,
are
You tell
that
other
was
people to
well
shut
after
the
the
fuck
fact. So don't
up.
try to
People
change
are
up the story now.
interpreting that. People are interpreting that as if I've got something going on with him, and they're telling me to wake up because he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Exactly. Stupids.
See, they're being messy.
Being messy.
Oh my God, Tacos, you were in
Being so
messy
messy.
talk
Shut the
before
fuck
me.
up,
Shut
Bex.
up.
You're the one streaming. Nick's live right now. You're
Yep.
streaming it. You think that it's okay for you to talk about Siren, but I
Oh my
have
God,
to shut the
nobody is
fuck up.
talking about
I'm gonna tell you
Siren.
that's not gonna fucking happen
It's just
here.
Nobody is
That's not.
talking
Don't you
about
ever tell me to
Siren,
shut the fuck up when you
Taco.
talk about my friend.
Nobody is talking
Messy
about
talk is
Siren,
wherever I
Really?
am. Like, just
Yes,
realize
Nobody
you
is
that.
talking
are.
about
Are we?
Siren.
Are you and Nick
No, we're
both
talking about
stupid, dumb, or
Effie.
dumb?
We're talking about Effie.
Y'all
You're both,
obsessed,
and
bro.
he's
This shit
gone,
is
and
weird
he's
as
gone.
fuck, bro.
He left.
Listen,
So
you
now
got
what?
issues with
Are you
Effie?
want to debate? You want to debate about
If y'all got
universal
issues
health
with
care?
Effie, take it up with Effie.
I mean,
Don't
I
put
just
me in
think
it.
it's weird how Unbirthday gets in a box and tries to make sure Siren isn't talked about.
Hold
It's
on,
just
Who
Nuka
fucking
wants to.
cares?
weird.
Nuka, hold
What's
on, Nuka
wrong?
wants
What's
to
you
talk to you,
can't
Belle.
have
This
friends
nigga is
now?
obsessed. This nigga's
Hold on,
obsessed, bro.
can hold
He's
on?
very
Can Nuka?
obsessed.
Can Nuka
You're
talk
very
to Belle?
obsessed, bro. This is
Hey,
crazy.
hello. Can Nuka
Yo,
talk for a
but the crazy
second?
thing is
Oh
like
my
No,
every
God,
day you make
Unbirthday.
it a point to
What's
try
up?
to bring up this fucking
Can
narrative,
you shut
bro.
no.
him up for 2 seconds?
It's really
Nuka
sad.
wants to
No,
say
I'm
Wait,
not
Belle,
gonna
do you
something.
even know
Unbirthday.
who Nuka
Yo,
is?
matter of fact, you
Unbirthday.
shut up
What do you mean?
because
Siren's the
you
one
try
who
to bring
made
up
up
this shit
this narrative
every
on Birthday.
fucking day,
Who is
bro. Like
muting me?
you
Hold on,
you
Nuka.
even
They're not
come
gonna
Stop
let
into
me.
you
muting
even
me
come
on
into
Birthday.
other
Yo,
lives
Stop
and
Stop
say
stop.
that we're
muting
abusing
us.
me.
It's pay to
like it's so
drop.
Unbirthday,
crazy.
God,
stop.
you
Like
guys
it's
are
so
such
crazy.
Stop.
Like it's so
crybabies.
They're
crazy.
not gonna let
One
you
Alright.
talk.
second.
Rob, come
Nuka.
back
You
on
want
the
a
Stop.
mess, here
I
it
come
don't
on
is.
want
the
to
account now.
do. I
Drop your
don't want
ass
to
out
do
of here for free.
Showtime. Who
Keep
the fuck
fucking
is
with me.
Nuka?
She's
Keep
in the
fucking
other
with me.
I
live.
don't
She
know
just
who
wants to
Nuka
say something.
is.
Okay, what does Nuka want to know?
She's
Please,
somebody in
everybody,
Drama Talk
stop
that's
it
in
Can
Nick's
talking.
can I stop
Nick's
being
Everybody
Yo,
muted?
shut
mute.
up so
Stop
Bell can
mute.
talk. Shut up so Bell can talk.
Everybody mute. What's the question, Bex?
I'm trying. They're muting me. I'm trying to. Okay, go ahead,
Okay,
Nuka.
what's the question?
Hi, Belle. I'm so sorry. I think
No
there's
worries.
things being lost in translation. Nobody's trying to come at you. The point is that Effie is showing like weirdly obsessive behavior, and he's like warming up to you to do it in spite of Siren.
Okay.
So it's more of a warning to you in case he starts trying to latch on harder.
I get
They
that.
aren't
I
trying
get
to
that.
come
But
for
that's
you.
not. Hold on. That's not.
Take his money.
Okay, but
Yeah,
that's
take his
not
money.
gonna
Exactly.
happen. Let me finish. Let me respond, please. That's not gonna happen. I've known Effie for a very long time, probably before Siren knew him. He's always gifted me. You guys are making it seem as if he's never gifted me before. And now the way that Nick is going around saying what he's saying, I got people in my DMs asking me if I got shit going on with Effie. Leave my name out of it.
It didn't have to be brought up in the
Messy.
first
Yeah, I
place.
It
wasn't
didn't.
the one
It
who
really
brought your
didn't have
name
to be
into
brought
it.
up at
Siren
all. It
was.
didn't have to be
I
brought up.
wasn't the name. I wasn't the one who brought your name into it. Siren
But
was, bro.
you guys you're not that close to Belle that you would be like, you didn't hit her up on the back end and say
Oh no,
shit.
I mean I came over here to be publicly messy. That's what
Well,
I
I
came over here
know.
to do. I ain't no shame in my
Gio's
game.
time is up. Gio's time is up. Let Gio up. Let Gio up.
No, we don't need Geo
Effie's
up. It's all
also in the
good.
queue. Effie's also in the queue. Let Effie up.
Well, we should drop Geo and
Drop
let Effie up.
Yeah,
AI
Andre. I know
or
you're
drop him
terrified of me,
birthday.
but I promise you, it's good content for me and you both. Because if y'all do go live to try and like expose people, you just admitted to
Do you
DJ
guys want to talk
that you
about
have a
universal
false
health
persona
care?
online.
I
Y'all
don't know
have
who
Yeah,
that
tacos.
is.
I'd rather
you
do
guys
that,
have to
Re-request.
be a
but
different. You can't
Re-request.
even be yourself online. Like you're admitting to be fake, and it's as a flex, bro. Be yourself.
you
What?
can't.
That's why we're laughing at
Anyway,
you.
You don't know
All
how.
I'm gonna say in
Like
this
all Cancel
moment
does
is
is
that
she'll
I'm the
post
one being
little
called a stalker
face
while these
boob videos.
motherfuckers run around, stream me,
Bro,
that's
you're
for
and
Geo,
talk
Geo.
5
about
minutes.
they're
me.
Geo,
Geo,
terrified of
5
me,
5
minutes.
minutes.
DJ. Y'all are
Geo,
terrified of
5
me.
minutes.
Terrified of me. You fucking
Geo,
cuck.
5
You're a cuck, bro.
minutes.
You know you're a cuck.
Geo,
You're a
5
cuck and you know
minutes.
it. You know.
Can somebody drop Geo? Thank
There we
you.
go. Go ahead, Effie.
All I'm gonna say is you're gonna call me a stalker, but you guys literally stream me, show my photos, and do
Exactly.
this for hours on fucking end. I'm at work. What the fuck are you guys doing all day long talking about me? I can't even be in a box. You guys will run over to try to talk about me. You dare call me a stalker?
Effie,
How
are
many
you for
times have you
real?
how many times have you heard my name said while I wasn't up here?
Why am I being muted? It is
How
pay to
many
kick.
times have you
It's
guys
on
heard?
birthday. It's on
How many
birthday
times have you
abusing
Why
your
is
heard
on
phone.
my
birthday
name
muting for free?
said? Huh?
Why is on
Like
birthday
this is
muting for
fucking
free?
weird. You
I'm not
guys
even
are
sitting it
are
on
the
me.
stalkers.
It is you on
You
birthday. We
literally
know it's
ran.
you.
You literally ran to another live to talk about me.
Ethy, do you want me to
You
start
guys
talking
are
about all the shit you've
fucking
done to me in the last
stalkers.
6 months?
Oh, there you go.
God,
Make
you
it
guys
about
have already been
yourself.
back and forth with this.
Oh my God,
It's fucking
Tacos.
remedial.
Can we stay on the topic that
Why
we're
am
talking
I
about?
being
Or do you have
muted?
to backtrack? It's because you're fat.
Oh, is that why? So we
Yeah,
mute
you're
fat
tripping
people
over
here,
your
Bell?
own,
Is
your
that
own
what
button.
happens?
Your fat fingers probably keep touching your mute button. You
Stop
don't
the
realize it.
muting. Stop the muting. It's a free speech panel. Stop the muting. Don't mute anybody.
I've been muted at least 20 times.
Trey's not here. Trey's sleeping. What do I do?
stop muting mods. All mods, stop
It's the
muting.
most workout that you've gotten in the
Birthday,
last
stop
month,
muting.
Bex. You should be thanking
you're
them.
wrong as shit for that, Effie. I'm just gonna say that you're wrong as fucking
I'm
shit.
wrong. I'm wrong
gonna
for
go
that.
ahead
As they
and drop
run
and
around
let you
talking
guys
about
talk
me?
this shit out because I don't want to be a part
Cuz-
of that.
I
But
know,
you're
but
wrong
Cuz,
as shit.
are they not
You're
running around
wrong.
and talking about
Yo,
you're
Cuz,
wrong?
it was
You need
good.
to
It was
admit
good to
that
see you,
you're wrong.
Cuz.
No,
Good to
I'm
see you.
not
good
gonna
day,
fucking
Cuz.
say shit. They
Love you,
run around
Cuz.
talking about me non-fucking stop. This is fucking stalking.
Okay, let me correct it. It's free speech with a little bit of capitalism.
Bye.
What happened? Why is silent? What happened? What happened?
Ethy ran away.
Yo, they had no
Why
argument
is
the
Geo
moment
back
that
up here before 5 minutes is up? That's
No, it
weird.
was 5 minutes. It was 5 minutes.
No,
You
it
fucking
wasn't.
coward.
No, your 5 minutes is until 57. Nice try. Nice try.
Anyways, not Siren, Bell.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, now I've got idiots in my DMs asking me if I showed my ass for Effie, which I did.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And you
just
know
it-
why I did it, right? I did it. Listen, I did it because
Girls are
QB.
lucky. I'll show my ass for some money.
No, shut up, Boo, please. I did it because QB said I didn't have an ass. It had nothing to do with Effie. Do you see what you're
Right,
doing?
we were here.
See?
You
Yeah,
didn't-
but Nick, the shit that you are like, what people are putting this shit together.
Nick also said that my kids were touched, so he
They
just kind
created
of.
false
Oh my
narratives.
God, tacos with
Created
the
false
centering.
narratives out of nowhere. Well, actually, not out of nowhere.
Oh,
Because
Tacos
of the
put
gossip.
Bex's kids up and said she couldn't tell whether they were boys or girls.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga's in this
True.
tit for tat game.
She
That is
literally
actually
said my
true.
kids. She talked about how my kids looked, called them fat.
That's
called
actually
them all
not true.
kinds of
I
minor
call him
children.
fat. I did not call him
Yes,
fat.
I
Yes,
was
you did.
fully clothed.
Yes, you
fully
did.
clothed.
No, I didn't.
This tit for
Yes,
tat
you
shit is
fucking did.
stupid.
Hey guys.
What's up, Bo?
Going tit for tat with you motherfuckers because you
Yeah,
guys.
it's
No, there is
stupid,
no
Tacos.
tit
Don't
for
do
tat.
it.
You already did the
I'm
weird
not doing
shit.
tit for tat with
Yeah,
y'all.
I
Y'all know
I'm not
what you
doxing your
did.
do that
kids.
either.
So there
Y'all
is.
know what
I
you
wouldn't do
did.
that either. I wouldn't go tit for tat with you
Nobody's
either because
listening.
you've
Well,
done
you
so much
already did
worse
the
than
worst.
me.
I'm not
Because
stooping
Nick,
to your
you're
level.
worse
You've
than
done
I am.
so much worse
I
than
didn't
me.
You
post your
literally have
kids.
said that my kids were touched, so you're worse than
Yeah,
I am.
You posted my kids on the internet and talked about how they looked. Minor children. You talked about
You
how
guys
children look.
serious right
And can
now?
we?
You called children.
Why
You
are
know
you?
what?
You
Why
called
are you
minor
even
children
here?
I
ugly.
don't much
Move
appreciate
on
you
from that.
slandering my name. Hang on, I don't much appreciate you slandering my name. What I said is because your child's father is a P3DO and was convicted of P3DO charges before you
I
had a
love you
baby
guys.
with
Have a
him.
great night, okay?
Chances are, according to statistics, your daughter was touched. That's what I said.
And you talked about my minor children's looks, which is very weird behavior. I don't talk
You
about
guys are
minor
sad.
children's looks.
You guys are sad people. I'm not even going to respond. Keep doing what you guys do.
What reminds you of the shit you've done?
I mean, you brought up what I said, and you didn't say it the way I said it, so I didn't much
Any way
appreciate
you
that.
said it was fucking weird. The way that you guys
It was
come back
weird
to.
you talked about my kids.
I mean, according to statistics, if we want to go look up the statistics? Do you want me to go look it up?
Yo, these
Won't
semantic
matter.
ass arguments
It
are so
literally
stupid,
won't
bro.
matter. You can look up all the statistics you want. It's not going to matter.
Tacos,
I
you got to
mean, you're
remember.
right
You got
in
to
the
remember,
sense.
Tacos. It matter. It
You're
really,
right
it
in the
really
sense
matters
that
to him
it
because it's important. It really
doesn't.
matters to him. It's very important to Nick. You got to
Birthday
remember
is
that,
so
Tacos.
It doesn't.
Well,
It doesn't
the
matter
thing
in the
is,
sense that
Birthday,
That's all.
our
That's
life
basically all he
truly
has.
matters to these
It's
people,
basically
but they
all
don't
he
care about their own
has.
life and their own family. But it's our lives
Basically,
that
all he
matter.
got, Taco.
You were worried.
They
You
are
guys were
so
worried about my family.
nose deep into my life.
No,
You guys
you
have
don't.
to.
You're
Do you
not
not have
all
a
up in my
family or
business.
money or
You're
jobs
not
or
all up
anything?
in my
Like,
What's up,
business. You
Lou?
want to talk about. You
no,
want to
I
talk
haven't
about
talked
me,
about
Hey,
you.
on
Officer,
birthday.
I
my
don't give a
kids.
fuck
Happy on
about
birthday.
you,
Happy birthday,
Dex.
Lou.
Yes, you've talked about my
No, I
relationship, my
don't.
Yo, what's wrong
kids,
with
all of
America
it.
and how do we fix it?
You can't. It's destroyed. There's no fixing America.
What's wrong? Well, how's it destroyed? What are you
It's
talking about?
rightly
I'm in
fucked,
America.
man.
I'm good.
It's fucked. There's no.
Hey, but
There's no.
you don't even live here. Why would you even think that?
It is
Yeah, that's what I'm
fucked.
trying to get
Anyone
at.
can tell you that. Doesn't take a
No.
rocket
Why?
scientist
Why
to
you say
work
that?
that one out.
We have the greatest country in the world.
Says who?
Says I. Me, Belle.
That's history.
I would just stop. It's notions.
Why are the Irishmen, little Irishmen, still trying to come here illegally then?
Little Irishmen.
Yeah, the little
There was
leprechauns.
little Irishmen built
The little
the likes of
leprechauns.
New York, built Boston. So don't give me that horse shit at all, okay?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hogwash.
Yo, I really think America's missing empathy, man. Empathy.
Yeah.
You know what America's not lacking is simps.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would know that. You would definitely know that. I
You know
think
what
you
I
know
think
everything
it is?
about that.
You know what I think it is? I think it's that we used to like all have like the same handful of like media or news outlets.
Right? It couldn't possibly be you. Right on
What?
birthday?
Wait,
Right?
Jack Demetrius was talking. What were you saying?
I don't give a fuck what Jack was saying. Jack's
What were
a
you saying, Jack
nobody. Fuck
Demetrius?
Jack.
What were you saying, Jack
That's not
Demetrius?
nice.
It sounds more important.
Yeah, I was just saying that back in like 80s and 90s, for example, we had a smaller handful of media outlets and news outlets that, whether you're on one side or the other, we kind of knew what was going on. And nowadays, ever since the smartphone, we're all stuck in our individual algorithms, and it's really difficult for people to communicate. You see it on TikTok all the time, the way people pop off.
Yeah, because a lot of people are getting informed with fake information. Dare I say it, fake news. And then they live their lives like fake.
Yeah.
Out and about.
My opinion. I think this stuff has been going on for a long time. We just didn't talk about it as much, if that makes sense. Like we didn't have like we did watch the news like in the mornings and the evenings or whatever, but like it wasn't talked about as much. I think the same shit that's going on today has been happening.
I think the communication was clearly different. There's way different, more ways to communicate nowadays. But even back then, I think the communication
Yeah,
was
there's definitely
more
a lot of communication
more
going on,
intimate because it's like
especially
you only had those certain
especially
outlets.
people who are engaged and have people calling them their love. That's pretty weird. That's too much communication in my opinion. You
I
know what I
think
mean?
it's weird if you're married and continuously talk about another woman's body parts.
You know what I think is weird? When you're with a
What's the
man with
point?
multiple kids and he
Like,
still won't marry you.
like, how long has it even been since I mentioned
Ex, you're
Siren's
not even
gaping
married.
hole?
Your ex
Yeah, but
is
I
a drug
haven't. I
abuser,
was married to the man I had kids with, and I don't have any
and
kids
he's
with
a
the man I'm
drug
not married
user.
to.
But I'm just
So
curious, Chacos. How long has it been since I mentioned Siren's gaping hole? It's been at least a
just
month. I
now,
know
just
that.
now.
You brought it up, not me. Are you kidding me? Like, you clearly just brought this up. Just like Peekaboo brought it up in fucking The Realist Live. Like, you guys bring this shit up. And now, by me saying it
We
since
can't
you
bring up
brought it
old
up, it's
shit.
going to be I'm wrong,
I'm
right?
confused. Can we bring up
Right?
old shit or no?
I mean, you didn't like it when we brought up your old shit.
Right.
But, like, you said I can't keep it out of my mouth, and, like, it's been over a month. I know
But
that.
Bex, it's not that I didn't like it. It's just that
It's
I've
probably been
apologized
since,
and
like,
said
I
I
made
shouldn't have
a
done that, but you
meme or
still bring
whatever
it
you
up.
want to call it
Yeah,
about it.
because you did it, and I'm going to keep bringing it up because you did it, and it was really shitty of you.
Somebody brings
And then
up
you want
that
to
I
come for
posted your
me.
children. I'm going to
You
bring
want
up
to.
that Joy posted my baby.
I have not Joy, and I have nothing to do with Joy. We're not even
Okay,
like
keep doing
friends
it.
like that. But anyways, you did it, and then you want to come for me, like I'm somehow like have done something worse
Coming
to
for you
you.
for the drama that you're starting.
I don't care. It's
And
none
you're
of your
being a
fucking business.
hypocrite because
I'm a grown ass.
you
I'm a
came to
grown ass
debate talk
woman.
to get out of drama,
I
and
am a
now
grown ass
you're bringing
woman
drama to
with
debate
a
talk.
phone. Girl,
I don't
you
know
are
why.
Because they didn't have no
messy
motion over
talk.
there. That was why tacos. They had no motion over there, so they had to create.
It happens every time. Nick will go live. It'll die down. They'll start
Tacos, you
streaming
can't
somebody else's
debate. You
live.
live in
They'll
messy
start
talk.
streaming everybody. No, I don't live in messy talk.
Yes,
They'll
you
start
do.
streaming everybody
Hey,
else's
what is your
live,
point? I
and
keep
then
my
if it gets
audience
boring, they'll go
entertained. Like,
into
what's your
messy
point?
talk and bring up drama.
What's your point? I
That's
keep
how
my
that
It's
works.
audience
sleazy.
Yeah.
It's
entertained.
sleazy,
What's your
bro. You're
point?
not creative like
Oh my
everybody
God,
does
Umberto,
that.
you think
It's
you're a
sleazy. You're
DJ
not
at
creative.
like
Keeping my
45 years
It's
old.
audience
sad.
Shut
It's
entertained.
up.
sleazy. You're not creative, and it's sad.
Not the guy hitting next on a DJ button telling us what's fucking creative.
Try harder, Bags.
Not yet. Not the guy with 3 people in his live, right? Is it a little bit of
Right.
jealousy? Is that why you don't want to talk about views?
Yo,
He doesn't do
yo,
drama
tacos.
though.
There go them numbers again. He
Yeah,
has
He
to do
doesn't
that's
do
why
numbers.
you don't want to
drama.
talk
He doesn't
about
stream
He
views.
just
people's
had to do
Oh,
lives.
numbers.
he's
Bro, nobody,
insecure about them
bro,
No,
views.
nobody
I
he's
gives a
see.
not
fuck
because he
about
just
that,
does
bro.
music and we go in there to listen to music. He doesn't stream other people's lives. He doesn't do drama.
Oh my
He's
God,
okay with the
tacos.
numbers that he
Oh,
gets.
okay.
Yeah,
Good.
like
Good for
I'm not
him.
Everybody's
obsessed.
allowed to
I'm not
like what they
obsessed
want
with.
to
Oh, I
like.
need people.
Everybody's
Yo,
allowed
I'm not
to
gonna
do
sell my
what they
soul to
want to
do
do on this
whatever it
app
takes
as
to get a
long
lot
as
of
it
people.
doesn't
I'm not
violate
gonna sell my
TikTok
soul to do
guidelines,
whatever it takes to
right?
get a lot of people like
As
you.
long
I'm not
as
gonna
it
sell my soul to
doesn't
do that.
I'm
violate
I'm not
getting a
gonna sell my
headache.
soul to do that. I'm not gonna like
TikTok
gossip. I'm not gonna create
guidelines.
mess. I'm not gonna do that 24/7 like you do to
Okay,
get
go listen to music
views.
with 3 people. You should do that right
And I
now.
will, and I will continue to do that.
You should do it right
Good.
now.
You should do it right now.
No, I'm in here, fucking
Who are you? What is
clocking y'all's
happening?
bullshit.
Like what? Where did
I'm in here
I'm so
clocking y'all's
confused where
bullshit.
you guys got the balls to tell people what the fuck to do and come in here and correct everybody when you guys
Tweedledum
have done the
coming over
same
here
shit.
thinking that they gonna create
You got some
chaos.
Not to
audacity
be
to
messy.
come after
Tweedledee and
Hang on,
Tweedledum.
hang on, but aren't you trying to tell me what to do by telling me not to come in here and be
Yes.
messy?
Yes, she is.
No, she telling
So
you to
now
do
it's a
better. She
problem
telling
when
you to
I
do
do
better,
the
nigga,
same
because
thing
what you're
you're
doing right
doing
now is,
back.
like I said,
Okay.
sleazy,
Talk about
not
the fucking
creative,
She told you
hypocrisy.
what
and
to
it's
do, but
sad.
doesn't
Talk
want you to
about
tell
the
That's what she's
Umberto
fucking
what to
telling
do.
you.
hypocrisy, right? It's
Exactly.
always hypocrisy with these people. I
That's what
don't
she's
get
telling
it.
you.
It's like practice what the fuck you preach. Or
That's
don't
what she's
preach.
telling you.
Or
That's what
like
she's
when,
telling you.
we're having a nice calm live and
So I
Tacos
didn't hear
comes
you
in and
because I was
starts shit
talking
every
while you were
time.
talking, so I didn't have to listen to you.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Half a bottle of Malibu in, and you're talking all the shit
When have I done that?
every night for the last fucking 3
You
years.
talk shit without anybody in there, and none of us like come in there and like
Yeah, you
confront you.
come in
Only
there every
women.
night, drunk, and get in a box and talk
No,
shit and don't
no, I
remember it the next
don't.
day.
No, I
Yes, you
don't.
do.
I don't come in Nick's every live drunk.
Yeah, you
Yes,
gotta
you
be
do.
drunk to go to that bullshit. Or high. Shit, the fuck?
I
You gotta
will
be
agree
drunk or
with
high to
Tacos
be
on
on
this
shit.
one.
I mean, if anything,
I
Bex
will
is in
agree
there
You
with
gotta be on
drunk and
Tacos
high.
something
on this.
to
I
be
don't think
to
she's
enjoy
drunk
that
every night.
shit. The fuck?
I don't think she's wasted every
You
night.
gotta be.
I've
So
drank
don't
like
come in Nick's every night
I've
in
drank
his
like twice
box.
in the last 2
The only
months.
time I come in Nick's box is like if I have to clear something up and then I drop, or the other night when Andrew and Haifa were in there and I was just bullshitting.
Right.
Right.
Right, Tacos, sure.
Bex, aren't you in there every night, drunk and high? Like, what are we doing?
I like I just said, I've drank like maybe twice in the last 2 months.
This was wrong with
But
America.
with no money, living off the government. Good for you.
Yep, if that's what you want to think.
That's what you told us. What the
That's
fuck? You
I
just
never
had,
told you that.
there was just a fucking fundraiser for your kids to have Christmas gifts,
There
but you
wasn't
still
a
get high
fundraiser
and
for my
drink.
kids to have Christmas gifts. Nick ran a fundraiser and
I
my
know.
kids got
Nick
some
ran
of
a
the benefits.
fundraiser for single mothers.
Are you mad that you didn't get any?
No, I'm not, because we work for
Okay.
our money.
So Nick did. I have
I
a
don't have
job.
to ask
I
people
have
for
a
help on
job.
the internet.
I have a job. Nick did
Don't
it to be
ever come
nice.
after me, because
I
me
have
and my man work for what our
right.
kids have. And I
Great.
bet we had
Yeah,
more
I hear
Christmas
that. I
gifts
hear
than
that,
your kids,
Tacos.
and I could still drink. How
So
about that?
if you think that that's That's a
You live
flex
off the
and go ahead.
government and have people on TikTok do
Prove
fucking
it.
fundraisers for your ass. Your
Prove it.
lazy fat fucking ass. Don't fucking
Okay.
talk to me about anything.
Right, because you got a job, so you're better than everybody.
Nah, but don't fucking
That's
come
what you
after me
just
for shit.
said.
You get fucking money off TikTok to fucking feed your kids or fucking
When's
get
the last time I
smoked or
got money?
get
Nick,
fucking
do I make
high.
like a bunch of
You
money off
fucking get
TikTok?
high and you drink, but you can't afford to buy your kids Christmas gifts.
My kids got Christmas
Don't
gifts.
fucking
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
from people off TikTok.
Yeah, if you think that was what funded their entire Christmas, you're sadly mistaken.
Sad. What a sad life you guys live.
My life is great.
Sad
Ain't fucking shit.
My life is great.
You-
My children's dad
You
is
fucking be
my
buying
children's father is in a
alcohol
pizzeria.
and weed.
Yo, y'all
and
can't even
get
sit in here
fucking
for
other
5
people
minutes
to
and
buy
have a
your kids
regular
Christmas
conversation
gifts. You
without
fucking
getting
piece of
messy.
shit.
Y'all
Well,
can't
at
even
least
come
I
in here
didn't
for
have
5 minutes, have a regular
a baby
conversation
with a
without being messy,
pedophile,
bro.
you know?
Nothing to do with me.
Yo, you know
You can
how I
keep
know that that's true,
using that
tacos? You know how I
against
know that
me, but
that's
it
true?
has nothing to
It's
do with
because
me.
motherfuckers came in here trying to drag on us because we're
Oh
trying
my
to have a
God, on
regular
birthday, no
conversation
one came
and
in here to
not be
talk to
messy.
you.
That's
You
how I
were
know that y'all
inserting
can't do that
yourself.
shit.
Literally, no one came in
On
here for
birthday,
you on birthday.
actually, weren't me and
Literally,
Bex
that's
in
how I
the
know
box
y'all can't
before?
do that
Hang
shit.
on,
Effie and Belle
hang on,
starting
because weren't
drama in the
no, because weren't
literally
me
in the
and Bex in
middle
a
of a
box
debate.
before on birthday?
It's
Yes, we
sad.
were.
Okay.
We were in a box before on birthday. He came up here to do this.
But I was listening and y'all fucked up. I was in the comments listening to the regular conversation. Y'all
You
came
know
and
who
fucked it
else
up.
was in a box?
No,
Cusp,
y'all came at Bell
Yes.
first. That's
50,
why I came up. I was like, yo, chill. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Cusp and 50 were having a conversation.
Yes, and
Did
I
you
came up
forget
here to
that?
talk to Cuss.
No,
I
you
came up here to
didn't.
call.
No,
Yes, I
you
did.
didn't. No, you
Yes,
didn't. No,
Y'all
you
some
didn't.
gaslighting ass
I'm not
motherfuckers because
fucking
the very first thing
stupid.
Nick
I
said when he
I'm
came
not
up
literally
here
fucking
was
got.
that
I
Should
shit that
stupid.
he said
replays
about
be
literally
Ella,
got in
live.
a
bro.
That's
box.
what she
That's the
came up
very
here
first
I
thing
saying.
he said,
literally
bro.
said I'm
Y'all some
going over
gaslighting
there.
No,
ass
Cuss
you
is in a
didn't.
motherfuckers,
box.
bro.
No, you didn't. We're not
Yes, Nick.
fucking dumb.
Nick,
Yo,
did I
y'all some
not say
gaslighting
Cuss is in a box? I'm
motherfuckers.
going over there.
Of
Did I
course he
not
gonna
get in a
lie.
No,
box and immediately say, "Oh my God, Cuss,
no,
you're in a box," and didn't tell me?
Of
no,
course he's
that's
gonna
not how it
lie.
happened.
How did it
How
happen?
it happened by me going over and saying, "Hey, Bex, Cusp is in a box arguing with BGB," and you're like,
Yes,
"Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over and say hi."
yes.
That's how it
And then I
happened.
came over here and I said, "Hi, Cusp. Oh my God, you're in a box. You didn't tell me you're in a box." That's exactly what happened. And then on birthday got up here. Well, Effie got up here, and then on birthday got up here, started talking shit, and then
Yeah,
Tacos got
that's
up
not
here,
how this shit
started
went.
talking
That's not how
shit.
the timeline went
That
at
is how it
all.
went.
That's not how it went at all.
I will pull the live.
Yo,
I
Bex,
will
smoke
pull the
more weed,
live.
Bex, because you're clearly losing your
You're
memory. Smoke more
you're
weed.
incorrect.
I do have a little complaint because it took me a while to get Cusp on a panel. Then y'all came and he dropped. Y'all suck.
No.
Right. And 50 dropped too because they were actually having a conversation and they didn't want to do all the drama shit. That's why I came up.
You came
Oh
up
no,
after
two
us,
people.
Tacos, to talk
Oh
shit.
no,
Shut up.
two
Yeah, because
people
y'all fucked up
left
the
in.
conversation.
Right.
That's why we
Hang
came
on,
up.
I
wait,
said I
There are
came
people
up
in the
because you guys
comments
were
that were
doing
actually
drama.
listening to the conversation that y'all came and fucked up. So
wait,
that's why people
wait,
came in the
wait a
panel.
minute.
Watch Nick flex his viewers now. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Yep,
Nick.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
two
What
people
are you gonna
Yo,
left
do?
and 30
incoming the
came.
flex.
40?
Income
40?
flex.
Two
That's
people
it?
left and
40?
30 came.
That's it? 40?
I mean, two people left
MFR, there
and
was
30
like
came.
almost 30 in
Yo,
here
this nigga
already.
mentioned that 4
No, there
times in
wasn't.
this
There was
live today.
12.
It
There
just
was
proves that
12.
most people on TikTok have the
I paid attention.
intellectual
There
of a
was
fucking
12
child that they
people.
only want drama. They don't want
12
intellectual
fucking
conversations.
people in here.
So good for you.
Whoop they fucking
You
do,
just
nigga.
proved that people just want
Whoop they
drama.
fucking do.
Right. That's
Tell
what's
us again.
entertaining
Yo,
to
tell us
people.
again in 5 minutes because I know you
That's
are.
why so many people watch Jerry Springer. Like, what the fuck are we
Hey,
saying?
Now
leader,
this nigga's Jerry Springer, bro.
leader of the cult, leader of the cult. Tell your people to tap at least. Tap.
All right, let's tap the screen. Don't gift a bell, but gift the host. Don't gift bell, but
Hey,
gift the host.
don't gift him. Don't gift
No,
him.
that's not nice. Gift Bell, gift
Oh,
Bell, gift
my bad.
Bell.
My bad. My
I
bad.
like Bell. Don't
You're
be
a
mean.
jerk. Thank you, Bex. Thank you, Bex. That's ridiculous.
We didn't. I actually came over here, Bell, to talk to Cusp. I didn't expect people to follow us into the box to make this all messy, but I also didn't expect Effie to follow me into a box.
Listen, but I do
The
have a question
gaslighting
though.
is crazy as fuck right now.
Did Siren
Shut
really
up,
say?
Umberto.
1 second. Did
Stop gaslighting, and I'll shut up. Maybe.
Shut up on birthday.
And maybe if you stop gaslighting, I'll shut
Oh
up.
my God.
Stop gaslighting. Maybe I'll shut up. Because
Okay.
y'all came in here and became messy.
I would like to hear
Okay.
Belle.
Don't forget
It's
there were
how-
viewers that you guys
Oh
interrupted.
my God.
Yeah, the truth. Yeah, the truth hurts when the truth gets thrown at you.
Can I please say something on birthday?
Go ahead, Belle. Sorry.
Is this true that Siren said that she thinks that he's trying to make her jealous using
No.
me, or is Nick
No,
doing his work
Ethy
fucking?
said, yeah, she did say that, and Ethy did agree in the comments.
No.
Yes.
You weren't even in there. Tacos, you asked what happened last night in the comments earlier. Are you kidding me?
And this is why America can't be fixed.
You're right.
We're too spread out.
No,
This
Ron,
has
don't
Belle. This
don't
has
blame
nothing to do with
America
you. I
for,
don't know why
for
people
I mean,
degenerates. Don't blame
America
people
would
are
be
bringing you
fixed if
into
they would have
this.
left
Like
me
it's
as
just fucking
president.
dumb.
You know what I mean? Like if
Belle,
I
you
was
and I have
president of
never
the
had
United
beef, have we,
States,
Belle?
No.
everybody's problems would be solved.
I have no beef with you, Belle. I like you very much as a human being. I genuinely actually come over here because I like you. Same reason
I
officers
like
been
you
coming over
too.
here.
I don't think
Right.
even when our mutuals had beef, we still kept it cordial.
Exactly. I am not coming over here to start beef with you or accuse you of something or try to start nonsense
No, that was
for
Nick.
you.
That was Nick.
Well, okay, yes, Nick is very messy, but I want to be
Little
clear.
messy twit.
But I also have watched Ethy's pattern over these last few months, and my intention was to say, hey, just careful.
Of what? Careful being
Taco,
gifted.
he came after your friend. Like, you're not helping your friend right now by trying to defend him.
I'm not defending him.
Did he
I'm
not
actually
stalk?
defending
Did
Belle.
he not?
Yeah,
Did he
you
not
are.
stalk Siren? Exactly. Belle, be careful.
Got your
That's my
tongue?
only
Don't do
point.
exactly with me.
Cat got your tongue?
Because
So
y'all don't
was
give
he
a fuck.
stalking
Y'all
Siren,
fucking
yes or no?
gaslighting this whole situation, replaying lives, trying to get Ethy to trust you guys so that he will share messages with you guys.
I'm
The
not
whole
trying
thing
to
is
get. I've
fucking
been going
sick.
to Ethy for
And then you
days.
guys,
Shut the
hold on.
fuck
Why are
up.
you interrupt? Why are you screaming
I
over
took
me?
Siren's side, you weird bitch.
Shut up. Then you came in here to try to make Belle feel guilty for
No,
him
incorrect.
gifting
You
her.
dumb fucking woman.
You're stupid.
You're
You just
stupid.
want drama. This has
No,
nothing to
you
do
just
with
want
Belle.
drama. You're using your anger
I
at
don't
me,
want
and you're
drama.
not thinking smart right
You
now,
guys want
Tacos.
drama by
Then shut the
playing
fuck up
the
because I'm
fucking
talking to
live.
Belle.
You guys even offered
Shut
Effie money, you
No.
sick
Oh my
fucks.
god. You're
No,
such a fucking. You
you didn't
obviously
offer
don't
him
ever
money.
listen. You obviously don't ever fucking listen to anything. Effie was in here demanding fucking money to tell the story about fucking Siren.
You
If you
already
pay
off.
fucking
It doesn't
attention
matter. You
for
offered
2
it.
fucking seconds, you're literally not helping your friend right now. Everybody else, I bet I've cut. You know how much heat I've taken for fucking help for like being on Siren's side of this because I know who fucking
God,
Effie
get the
is.
fuck out of here.
Everybody has
fuck
been
outta
telling me
here.
not to fucking give her the fucking
Get the
time of
fuck
day.
out of here, Bex.
You're stupid.
You are stupid.
You're
Let it
so
go.
fucking stupid, Tacos.
You're right.
Have
You
another
are a
fucking
better friend to
swig.
Siren than I am.
I'm not
You're
trying to
right,
be friends with
Bex.
Siren. I will never be
Why
friends with
don't you
Siren.
let the shit
But I know
go
who
and
Effie
stop
is.
going to different lives
I don't
talking
know
about
because you
it?
guys made my life a living hell for 6 fucking months
Nobody
over the
did
fact that
that.
I said
I
that
didn't do
Effie and
that.
Siren were together, and it's the fucking truth.
Okay, well, let it go.
No, you let it go, bitch. You've been fucking talking on this app for 3 fucking years about people showing your fucking kids. Shut the fuck up, you crybaby bitch, talking about me. You're such a fucking hypocrite. God, Tacos, I fucking cannot stand you. You're not smart. You're slow as shit. You're stupid. You're bad at this. All you do is fucking cry on the fucking internet. Drink another bottle of Malibu and shut the fuck up, Tacos. No one fucking likes you. Why don't you choose your baby dads a little bit better before you fucking want to talk about other people's lives?
So, how's everybody's New Year going so far?
New Year's going great, Belle. Can't complain. You feel me?
Yeah.
2026. It's pretty lit so far.
My
I
plan.
think it's wonderful. It's been no lack of drama, that's for sure.
Oh, that's.
Yo, I got like 5 weddings this year I gotta go to.
There's a lot of March weddings. Got a lot of tailoring for March weddings this year. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm going to.
And there was a lot of January weddings too. The 3rd, the 10th,
The 4th?
3rd. I had one was on the 3rd. One was on
Oh, you
the
said
10th.
this month?
Yeah, this month. And then there's like 3 more that I did the dresses for. at the end of January. Usually there aren't this many weddings in January, but this year there were. It's like they're celebrating Trump, in my opinion.
I'm going to the Caribbeans for a wedding, Hawaii for a wedding, Seattle for a wedding. Fucking.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, you can meet Siren when you're in Seattle.
Dallas for a wedding. The Caribbean, I can't wait to go to the Caribbean though. That's gonna be lit. I can't wait. That could be 2 weeks.
Where in the Caribbean are you going?
I'm going to DR.
Oh, nice. Nice, very nice. What's the silence? What happened, Nick? What'd you do now?
Damn, I was trying to think of the name in Spanish of where I'm going. I'll remember later. I don't know. I think a little silence will help fix America. People need to shut up sometime, you know. But Chaos, I'm not going on a cruise though. I don't got no cruises set up this year. 2027 though. I'm going on a crazy fucking cruise. This is gonna be crazy. It's to Alaska. Belle, you ever been on a cruise, Belle?
Yes, I have.
Shit's just fine. But this is gonna be cold. Like I usually, it's gonna be
I've
cold.
I've only done European cruises. We did one from Italy to Ibiza. That was a couple years ago. That one was nice. Oh my god, Ibiza is nice. Oh, it's so nice.
I want to do a European cruise for real. Yo, I work. One of my clients are like, well, I work with National. One is National Geographic, and fucking they have these cruise ships that cost like $400,000, but that's just like 90 days. But it's only like
400,000. That's a lot of money for a
it's
cruise.
only like 150 people in this like specialized like cruise ship, like Nat Geo type shit.
Very nice.
And they go all 90 days. Like 2 weeks is like I've done like 10 days, but 90 days at sea, bro. Half a ticket though. You need a half a ticket. More cruises, man. Maybe that will fix America.
Yeah. What happened to everybody? Like, oh, hey, were you there when I was fighting with QB on birthday? See, the thing is, like,
I got there late.
Well, she was coming for my private life. She brought up all kinds of shit. Like, what the fuck, right? But I don't do that. I don't want to use your private life or, shit that other people are using on you, like the kid thing.
Yeah.
And I don't fucking do that.
No, I feel you.
Yeah, so I did it.
I came up here to talk about cruise talk. Can we talk about that private life of mine?
Sure.
Wait, no, I want to hear the recap though, because I wasn't there. I got there late though.
Yeah, so she was saying all
Everything
kinds
that
of
was
shit.
going on with us.
And then she
last
started
night.
saying, wait, me or her? What are we doing?
Wait, what happened?
Thank you, Applemeat. Last night was crazy. It was crazy because Ethy and Siren didn't get together and actually like do that on a panel yet. So yeah, man, they was up there for hours going at it. I don't know, man.
No, Cass, I'm talking about Belle and fucking QB. Like you talking about some other shit.
Oh, I thought you were talking about last night's Nick's live. My bad.
Now let Belle tell it. Let Belle tell it, because it was about her.
Well, I'm
what happened,
talking about Trey's live the night before. I don't give a shit what happens in Nick's live. in Trey's live, it was popping, and then she went crazy. She went cuckoo. I mean, cuckoo. And she was saying all kinds of shit, private life and all that. I didn't use any of the shit. Private, I don't do that. I'm not going to do that, especially to another mother, right? And then she goes, you're ugly, and then you have no ass. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to shut this bitch up. And I did it in style without having to attack her personal life.
Yeah. Okay.
And then she shut up, and she's been gone for 2 days. Should have done that earlier. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think she's gone. I think she'll come back. I think she'll resurface.
She was so disappointed. I could see the tears in her eyes.
Poor QB met her match, I guess.
Definitely not her match. No.
Still que lo que though.
No. By posting screenshot. No, I did not do that. T-Bone, I swear to God, I'm gonna mute you. Stop saying butt cheeks. I didn't show no butt cheeks. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, what's good, T-Bone?
I was fully
birthday.
clothed.
What I,
Oh my God, I
look,
remember.
what I was told, birthday. What I was told was that her QB was going back and forth, and she put up a screenshot of her butt cheeks, and Ethy then went and broke up with Siren. That's what I heard. I don't know exactly how. I'm just telling you, that's what I heard.
Stop. You're feeding into the Nick bullshit. That's not true.
Oh, dang.
Go. Let's go.
T-Bone, what are you doing?
Yo!
I'm just telling y'all how I heard the
What
story.
happened?
I didn't know you were going that route with it.
I missed that day. I was just telling y'all what the people told me. That's what
Well, can you take off the booty cheeks things? Because I was fully clothed. And secondly, she was showing a lot of hell. She was very revealing. I don't do that.
When I say
show
butt
my
cheeks,
body.
I'm not saying that you showing the actual booty meat. Like I'm saying like you was popping the,
Yeah, but
you know,
He saw you
the
in
buttocks
your,
area.
in your Pilates
You know what I'm
tights. That's all you needed was the Pilates tights to break up with his girl.
You got that wrong. Because I wasn't popping shit. She was the one popping it.
Well, whatever you pop, Ethy thought it was good. Whatever it was enough for Ethy to be like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't the one.
Yo, T-Bone's crazy.
Yo, word on the grapevine.
Hey, this is above. This is like above and beyond evil, T-Bone.
Oh my
No,
God.
not on my part. Not on my part.
Yeah.
Oh, so Belle showed the butt cheeks so she could get the coins from Ethy.
Do you see what you did? Look at it. Do you see who's on the panel?
Nick's doing it to stir up drama. I'm joking. I don't know what the fuck Nick ass on.
Yeah, he's literally
I wasn't
still
even
recording
there.
us.
People who watched the live last night know what happened. You know, so
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I thought this was a couple of days ago.
no,
Yeah,
man.
Bell's thing was Bell's thing was a couple days ago. Yeah.
Well, the whole
Bell's
thing
thing was a couple
Bell,
days
yeah,
ago.
but
Then
no.
yesterday was Ethy and the Ethy thing. Ethy and everybody else.
Yeah.
What happened? Wait, what happened yesterday then? I missed that.
Go ahead, Chaos.
I don't remember shit, man. I don't fucking pay. Listen, man, I was just in there.
Wait, you weren't there?
In there playing my video games, just listening to them hoes. I swear to God, I don't care. I swear to God, I just did not give a fuck. They was in there crying about each other. I was like, listen, man. Somebody else got to tell it. Andrew. I mean, not Andrew.
Siren just wasn't happening no more. I mean,
yeah. She was like, he's stalking me. He won't leave me alone, and da 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 da. And mind you, he's like, she manipulated me and turned me into a fucking tool, and she's a fucking siren. She sung her fucking song and controlled the fuck
Chaos, yo. And my thing is, I was trying to tell Ethy the whole time, bro. Whatever the truth is, whatever you say your truth is, whatever the truth is, bro, you like accepted like the terms of like things within whatever it was. So you can't be like mad and just like put somebody on blast online, bro. That's crazy.
I mean, I agree. I don't know, man.
You feel me though?
Like these two people have always been the same to me. Like I don't understand. Like I wasn't there for nice, cool, calm and collected Ethy. I wasn't there for that when Bex and everybody says like, or Lil Goon Boots, and they were like, oh man, Ethy wasn't like that, or Nick, Ethy was never like that. Ethy was always cool, and Ethy was always like calm and had morals and shit. I didn't meet that Ethy. I don't know what Ethy you guys are talking about. And I sure as hell don't remember Siren being no angel either. So My thing is that, you know, these I listen, I take 6 days off from this motherfucker. Get the fuck off the internet. Get the fuck out of here. Got to go.
I just don't understand. Like, me personally, I don't understand what people gain from like the online relationships and shit. But I mean, do you? The only thing with the like, if you're gonna have an online relationship and shit does not work out, don't use the same fucking platform that you used to meet somebody to like try to air their shit out because shit didn't work out. That's the one thing I've never understood, and it just seems fucking. I don't know. It's just weird shit to me from the beginning.
Getting together with people on TikTok, and I'm not saying like, I don't know, man.
Well, let me ask you. Let me ask you this
on
question
TikTok
though.
once, and that guy didn't expose my fucking dirt. That shit's weird.
But it's like you don't really know these people. You know what I'm saying? Like I personally don't
that's why
trust
it
a
was
lot
a
of you
date.
motherfuckers.
But no, I feel like people like to they like to go steady. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no issue with going on a date. Like, you know, you're like, hey man, I've been talking to you for 3 months. You're in my area. You in my city. Let's go ahead and get up for some dinner or something like that. Go out to get some drinks and go dancing. I did that, you know, and me and the, you know, I still go in dude spaces. He still does his little debate lives and all that stuff. So it's nothing like it was just a hangout. Now going steady with people that like you talk to and you really don't know, and I don't know the extent of their relationship. You got the woman saying like, no, it wasn't like that. You got the dude saying, well, shit, man, mutual. What was the word, Nick? Mutual destruction.
Mutual destruction.
Yeah, so like I don't know what the fuck is going on. All I know
Birthday was
is
up
I'm
there
just
calling
sitting there.
Siren a player.
It's like story time, like
now,
50 said. It's a
now
story
I'm
time. It's like
hearing,
a high school shit.
but now I'm hearing that Effie dumped Siren because he saw Belle's butt cheeks. So
Oh
I don't
my
know.
fucking god! Don't start that, please.
Now listen. I'm saying it as a joke. You can't steal my shit, Nick. It don't flow the same, bro. It don't flow the same when you say it.
What are you talking about? Just the shit
That
that he
creativity I was
implied.
talking
Hold
about
on.
earlier, Nick. You just ain't got it, nigga.
He came over here implying some shit like, he's gifting you because he's trying to make Siren jealous, so just be careful and all this shit. And I got people DMing me in the live telling me thinking I'm dating. I'm me and Effie got something going on because of this freak right
Why
here.
are you so worked up
Nah,
over this?
it's
Are you
not
sending
that.
Effie
Nah.
nudes?
In my personal opinion, and to be honest with you, like I've really like squashed all this shit with Effie, but it did I did show some concern the way he used to come at Bex. Like it was very, very much unhinged behavior. I will say that this was like during the beginning where she wasn't doing anything. I don't let me be clear. I don't fuck with Bex. I don't like Bex. But when I told that lady, like, I'm like, it's probably best you get a restraining order. I meant what I said when I started to
He
see
seemed
like
like he
all
was
this
hurt,
attention.
right?
Yeah, I mean, but he was doing like all this crazy shit, and it was like it was behind like Siren, and I was just like, I just didn't understand, because to my understanding they were friends for years, and then Effie just kind of like jumped ship, and he started to go at that lady hella crazy, and I was like, this is very unhinged. Like this is scary. Like this is like scary unhinged shit.
Don't you find it a little weird that, okay, this person was around when that was happening and then started to date this person and now is out here also trying to warn people about it? I think y'all are doing too much.
Yeah,
Leave
that
it the
is
fuck
But
alone.
I don't think that I mean, in my personal opinion, I don't think that Ethy is like the way people are making it out to seem like, oh, you're his next target. I don't see that.
That's what
You
Nick
know
is
what I'm
saying.
saying?
That's
I
what
think
Nick
that's
is
yeah,
what
that's
it
the
is.
fucked up shit. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I don't see
my
that.
question
I was
becomes
saying where he's using you to make Siren jealous. They both agreed to it in a conversation they had yesterday. They both fucking agreed. Effie agreed that he was using you after Siren brought up the fact that he was using you. Like, it's plain and simple. Like, whether
doesn't
you
make
want to
sense
see it
though,
or
because
not,
I'm
I
not.
was just bringing it to your attention.
Okay, but
What?
the way that you're saying it, people are thinking that there's something going on and he's using me. So
Being
clarify
messy.
it. And not only
Yeah, the
that,
way
but
I heard it, it
one
just sounded
second,
like you thought he was targeting.
I'm not being used. He's not using me for anything. Like, what the fuck?
Is.
What do you? What?
Nah, she's
I don't
Nick. You
know.
don't know how it
I don't
goes.
know.
oh,
I don't know.
but I think so. One of the things that Bex was talking about yesterday, I try not to get into the drama talk. Y'all know I retired and shit, but one of the things that Bex was talking about was kind of valid when she was saying that a whole bunch of people was coming after her about the bullshit that she was going through. And she tried to warn people about the ethics situation. Now, riddle me this, right? Because I guess it would depend on how this situation ended. But if people told him that Siren was a manipulator, if Siren was the one who did some grimy shit that caused them to not be in a relationship no more, is that what's going on here in the sense of it's
Yeah,
like
like I think
told
I
you
think at some
so
point,
at
yeah,
the
I think
like
yeah, that's exactly what's going on. At some point, right? Because Ethy and Bex were really good friends, right? Like they was they was like day ones. Regardless, that they have always admitted that. But I guess like when Siren got into the mix, like something happened with Ethy, and that's something that Nick and Bex are gonna have to speak on more elaborately, but. But what I witnessed after the fact, like the fallout and all that shit, when Ethy was going nuts on that lady, I was like, man, dude, I don't know. Like, I like even if you was my best friend, I kind of agree. I kind of agree with Nick's sentiment. Like when Ethy was like calling Siren a hoe and doing all this other crazy shit. Like it is abusive language. Like Ethy does use that abusive language, and he does say that shit to women that he's been involved with, whether it be I don't
like
know what Siren
replication
is.
or like this
Like
ain't the
front.
first time he done did it.
No, man, he did it with Bex for months.
Oh well,
He
that's
did it
because
with
him
Bex,
and
yeah.
Bex was into it. There was never him and Bex
But
was
they were
never a
never
thing. I
together,
thought
you know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
then,
yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Siren
Bex. I
claims
wasn't
that
looking
they
at the
never were
screen.
together. Siren also claims that they were never together. However,
Hi.
hey, Bex.
Hello.
Hey. So no, Effie and I were never together. We were friends. We were friends until he started talking to Siren and he started pulling back from our friendship, which was fine. But one day he ended up getting blocked from my live for the night. And when I ended my live and went to Nick's live or Andrew's, whoever's it was that night, he started screaming at me about not being a good friend, and Siren started doxing me in the comments of the live, telling my personal business in the comments that she had gotten from Ethy. I told Ethy to stop his girlfriend from doxing me, and she claimed that they weren't together. So I showed screenshots of him telling me they were in a relationship. And then at that point, he went crazy, doxed me, doxed my ex, doxed Officer, they doxed my kids. They literally came after me for months, all in the name of like this whole situation. That's what happened.
Now, a couple questions. Number one, was he making comments about the situation that you went through on TikTok and shit?
Yes.
Okay, so then, yeah, it is pretty much a fuck you now that all this situation is happening. But
Yeah.
anyways,
Yeah.
what I'm trying to figure out is this whole doxing shit. Was Ethy into this before?
No.
Or is it two doxers that both just met up? Because for real, you could classify that as just Siren doing all the work and Ethy being the voice of the shit or whatever.
So Ethy was never into this before. He was never grumpy. He was never like this, like angry like this. He was like really happy go lucky, and like he would be the one who would break up the drama in lives and whatnot. And then he got in with the
That's the
girls.
Effie I know. That's the Effie I
Right.
know.
That's the Effie I knew too. And I told him, when I got involved with the girls and when I finally got out of that, I was like, you don't like this. I'm angry now. Like, I feel like I'm not myself anymore. I need to get away from this. Like, be careful. And he knew I didn't approve of him and Siren from the start, but he was like, into it. And, he's a grown ass man. And he started to change and he's continued to change. And yeah, I did try to warn him. I did try to tell him what he was in for. And after everything he's put me through, like, yeah, it's on site now. Like, that man, like, Officer can tell you, like, what, like, that man has made my life a living hell for 6 months.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm not trying to be an asshole by saying this, but there's been a lot of comeuppance that have been happening recently. That's all I'm saying. So a lot of people, and I don't condone the doxing pictures being shown or like people private shit coming up. But what I've seen recently is a lot of people that's been doing people bad on this app. A lot of karma is coming back around.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, and I support that
karma.
100%. Robert, he threatened my boyfriend, my ex, me, my kids. Like at this point, there's like what I'm saying right now is the least of what's been said between Ethy and I and what he said to
That
me. So
that is not a threat. That's
yeah,
not a
no.
threat at all.
So let's not play into this.
What, him threatening to whoop officer's ass? Yeah, that was a threat for sure.
He
Like
threatened
what?
he threatened to fight officer, and my ex had to get on a panel and like back up a story because Ethy doxed him, and he said this, and Ethy threatened him too.
Wait, was your ex on TikTok?
Yeah, he debates sports on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he came
I don't
over
know
and
why. Why would he threaten? Why would he threaten to
so
fight
there was
officer though? That don't make sense.
oh yeah, well, and that was really stupid. Like officers, like I'm in Washington all the time. Like Ethy and I live in the same state. He's only like an hour away from me.
But I don't know how the situation went down, but I know most of the time, whenever you be on your shit, officer really don't say nothing. That's why I'm
No,
confused. Like, did he say anything to Ethy or?
well,
Yeah, officer stays out of the bullshit.
Right.
Ethy started lying. Ethy doxed officer. Ethy doxed officer, and he threatened him, and then he started lying on officer and me, and so officer got in the panel and handled shit like.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. There was a couple officer
officers.
Ethy run-ins.
Yeah, officer's been in the panel a few times to check Ethy.
Mm-hmm. He told him that Ethy was not allowed to message me anymore, and that anything he needed beyond this was to go through him. Because it got so bad. Like, it got to the point where, like literally, even Chaos said it. Chaos said it. Multiple people were like, "Get a restraining order, Bex."
Did
This is
Ethy
scary.
respect that, or did he message
It was
you?
it was a bit crazy. It was getting really weird.
Like, I'm not trying to warn Belle because like I'm trying to be petty or I'm trying to start shit. Like, genuinely, there's a pattern now of like this weirdness, and then when there's like rejection or things don't go his way, he acts out.
I'm not too familiar with the patterns, and I don't want to like put that on that man because I don't know him like Bex or like Siren or anything. So, I mean, I just didn't. Just the way the things I was like the way it was like being portrayed. I just didn't want Belle to think like I just don't think that he's like targeting you.
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm not.
that's a thing.
Yeah, no.
No, he's just using her.
Yeah. However, he did. He definitely was targeting Bex for months. That shit was crazy.
Maybe I'm a little confused. So, is there conversations happening between Bella and Ethy right now? Because I didn't know that.
Absolutely not. Yo, you stay confused.
Wait, so then
please.
what the hell
No.
is? Why do y'all keep saying Belle?
What happened
Exactly.
was
I'm not being used.
Belle, no, she's not being used. Belle was having the body off with QB.
She is being used.
Okay,
what are we
Nick, hold
saying?
on. Okay, so then Ethy put like the sweaty face emojis. Hold on, you guys. So hold on. I'm not on mute. So okay. So
I know. Hi.
Jesus Christ. So Belle put up her picture and Ethy put like the little hot face emojis, like the sweaty face, whatever. And Belinda called him out on it. And then Siren came in and called him out on it. And then there was a comment made where Siren basically said, "You're using Belle to make me jealous." And Ethy agreed that is what's happening.
Wait a minute. So what I'm saying is actually true?
Yes.
Are you serious? No, that's crazy. What?
Yes.
T-Bone, that is not true. What do you mean yes?
Okay,
No.
he did sweaty emojis.
Not that you. Yeah, just to be clear, not that you participated in it or like you was in on it,
you
but
didn't.
basically, booty meat was displayed on the screen. Ethy puts a comment in, and shortly later, the relationship ends from there.
Are you kidding me, T-Bone? Like, let's be logical about this. Okay? You think he was? Please stop. Please stop. He was not the only one.
Not a participant.
Can you mute her, please?
You have no idea this.
Okay, so again, you think he was the only one putting weird emojis? Why aren't y'all going after everybody then?
Because those other people weren't in the relationship.
And he's
How do
telling
you know?
No, Belle, what you're not understanding, Belle, what you're not fucking understanding for some reason. I don't mean to be like a dick, but like Siren said you're using Belle to make me jealous. Ethy said, yes, I am. Like what? I don't get it. Is that a hard fucking statement? Like, do you need me to say it in
You
a
are an
different
innocent.
language?
You are an innocent bystander in a man trying to make another woman jealous.
Is it worse when he says it when he's drunk like that, or shall we like say like maybe he just forgets?
I think everybody should just
Maybe it's not that big of a
move
deal,
on.
right? Maybe not. Oh, this is it's been a wild week. Been crazy.
Hey, oh, cute. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm eating my dinner.
Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer.
Y'all ready for
The
this?
fuck are you here? Go away,
There's
Juwan.
only one thing I want to say, and I want to address at this moment. People want to run around this app acting like I'm a fucking stalker. Listen to these two fucking cucks above me, non-stop talking about me, running around this app trying to spin narratives, and throw it on you, Belle. It's these two motherfuckers above me, but yeah, I'm a stalker. Interesting. Oh, is that? Hey, that's a family photo, isn't it, Bex?
Wait, who is that? Who's Newt?
It's me. That's the one, but the picture is me.
That's your buddy,
I'm
Dewan.
not asking about the picture. It's in the.
Then Appleme, then tell her to get off my fucking nuts. She's
The
fucking
one in
weird.
Bex. I thought you guys squashed it. I thought you guys.
We
were
did, but that
friends.
don't mean I can't troll her. Damn.
Man,
Okay,
look at that
alright,
makeup and filter. Wow, that does amazing things.
Can we put me on the big screen since he think is
The one,
tried real hard
what
for
he's
y'all
not
to
willing to
fix
say
it.
is that
I don't
you're
want
an
y'all for
attractive
anyway.
woman, and he doesn't know how to say, so he thinks you're using filters.
Yeah, I don't have to. Don't have to use them,
Hey,
Nick.
look at Waviest emoji. Now go after
Don't
Waviest
gotta
like you did.
use them.
Like you did with what's Effie.
Now this is a filter and this is makeup. That's makeup and that's a filter. Absolutely. But this is my skin. Sorry. Boop. Boogaloop. Poop poop ba doop doop boop boop kaboot.
But while I'm up here, Belle, I'm sorry that this is coming
camera.
back towards you. You don't deserve that
I'll
kind
turn
of
my
shit at
camera
all.
on if you turn yours on.
No worries. I think it's not you. It's Nick. Nick is on.
I'll
Nick's
turn
friend
hold
list.
on, Nick. I'll turn my camera on if you turn yours on. You go first.
So word on the grapevine.
I got you.
Word on the grapevine,
Nah,
Nick, is
you
that
first.
Dewan
All I
dropped
know is I have
your
good
photo.
skin. And out of everything everybody was showing, I have good
Is that
fucking
true?
skin.
You first.
Does everybody know what you look like
Damn.
now? I don't know what you look like. That's not fair.
You don't know what he look like.
Yeah. That word on the grapevine is Nick. Dewan. Oh shit. Is that
No,
Nick?
that can't be Nick.
Who is
I
that?
don't think that's Nick.
That's Nick.
That's not Nick.
Nick.
You really found him?
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon.
Nick.
You know, Nick. It kind of look like you. Is that you?
No, but
That's not
there has to
Oh,
be
the
a
doctor
thing
said
to be
it's not
said because I everybody that's on this panel right here in this moment, other than
They
Nick,
ain't even seen it. How
everybody
they gonna
knows
tell?
what we look like.
They ain't even. Have y'all ever seen
Everybody
it?
knows what we look like.
Come on now, Nick. They ain't never seen Nick with a camera on trying to tell me what they think.
We
Nick
don't.
look like.
Well, hold
need
on.
to worry about.
Deductive
I can tell you right
Don't
now.
worry about that. We don't need to worry
No,
about that
no,
anymore.
They ain't never even seen it with a camera on.
We don't need to
Cam
worry
up,
about that
cam
anymore.
up,
Anyways,
cam up,
next subject.
cam
We
up,
know
Next
you're
cam
young as
up,
fuck,
cam
bro.
up, cam
Next
up.
subject.
I bet this
Cam
shit.
up.
Cam up,
Next subject.
Cam up.
cam
Cam
up,
up.
cam
Even
up,
Andrew's
cam
showing
up.
his face.
I bet you
Chinless
he look like
Andrew's
this.
showing his face,
I bet
bitch.
you he look
Like, show
like this.
yourself.
I bet you he
Why?
look
So you
like
can
this.
call
Prove
my
me wrong.
fucking unalived mother and
Prove me
make fun
wrong.
of her
Nah,
some
don't try to
more?
deflate. Prove me wrong. Cam
Why,
up.
Ethy, so you can
Your
make
baby
fun of my
mama, the one that
unalived
left
mother
life
some more and
because
try
you're
to
a
call her?
horrible
That's what I
person.
Or
thought.
maybe you can
That's
try
what I
to.
thought.
Maybe you can try to call
That's what
my
I thought.
unalived baby mama
That's what I thought.
that you like to bring up all the time.
That's what I
Maybe
thought.
maybe
Oh,
that's
you
why.
mean I'm gonna throw it in your
Nick,
face?
I know
Like
you probably
the
won't
horrible
admit
shit
to
that
it, but
you
is
do,
that
you
really your
fucking
picture?
stalker.
He gonna lie, of course.
You're
He
a
lying.
fucking
That's what he
stalker,
do.
Nick.
It doesn't matter if it's real or not. You
Nick,
know?
you're a
Yeah, see
stalker,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
You
See
stalk
what I'm
students.
That's what you look like.
I told you, Chaos. He's gonna lie. Come on, Chaos.
Like, Nick,
He's
you
gonna lie.
you fucking stalk
I didn't
dudes.
lie. I said
You
it doesn't
stalk
matter.
men.
He's gonna
You
lie.
stalk men.
That means it is him.
I'm telling you, he lie. That's what he do all the time. He's a liar. If that's not true, to cam up, prove me wrong. Of course, your people that follow you gonna fucking cake for you. Of course, that's what they do. What we do? What
It's
we
not
doing?
him. Okay.
Honey, she gonna cake for him. That's what she doing. She's going to cake for him. Let's go.
Nick, tell the people to tap the screen.
Turn your camera on. Prove me wrong.
Screen share the
Screen share
live.
live. Tap screen share live. This is not my live. You know, I don't ask you guys to tap. I don't beg for likes.
Oh wow.
Yes, you do.
Nah, I don't
No,
beg
you
for
just
life.
beg for money.
Brian,
I'm dead.
pocket watching. We know you pocket
Yeah,
watching.
we do like we would do prefer 2 dinosaurs if you do gifts. 2 dinosaurs.
Not the tiny.
You know what? I
tiny.
don't
know
have.
what?
I don't have tiny dinies
You
anymore.
know
Where
what?
did those go?
Wait. What's it
You
called?
know what, bitch? Since you wanted to
The
take
one.
we
The
prefer.
one.
Yeah,
Not the tiny diny.
yeah. This
Where
is
did they go? The tiny dinies are gone.
this is the damn tiny diny. Wow.
We're not really talking about the tiny diny. We're talking about the $10 diny, but you don't get it. It's an
This is
inside
the tiny
joke
diny
between
with-
me and the one with the tiny diny.
This is the tiny diny.
No, I know the joke. I just don't have the tiny dinies. Is what I'm saying. I don't have the tiny dinies.
Chaos. Look at Betty's picture. Look at Betty's photo. Don't she got T-Rex arms? She just look like it.
Oh, I got this. I had that picture once.
Yeah. You look like she got T-Rex arms.
But if I put if I put
I just need to know because I ain't know. Do y'all just keep this in y'all camera or do
yeah,
y'all
they do.
got,
I don't know. I don't
this in y'all
have. I don't
camera? Or
have
y'all
any
got
photos.
files on? Like how
how
y'all
do you
do it?
have
talking about y'all
room,
got
though?
files?
No
I'll be
joke.
honest. I don't have
No
any
joke,
photos of
he's
Chaos
right.
or Dewan in my phone, but you know, I guess they
Listen,
keep them on.
You can
Funny
screenshot
thing is, though,
it.
how do you guys have room?
You can screenshot it.
How do you have room with
Not
all
that
the other
serious.
shit that I have to, that I have pictures of your kids and stuff that we're doing? I don't
Oh
have no
no,
room
I'm not.
screenshotting all this shit.
I'm not screenshotting nobody. True. That shit weird as fuck. That's what you won't see me do. I'm not.
That's a
doing
screenshot. What you just showed is a screenshot of one of my videos.
I said of nobody's children. Did you hear what I said?
Oh, no,
no,
I didn't
hear
say
you say
children.
children.
No, that's not what I said. What I
Oh, I thought
said
you
was
said
I don't
kids.
have room.
No, that's only
to keep
tacos.
Wait, I want her to hear. I didn't say that you had anything with kids, Dewan. What I'm saying is, I don't have the room to like keep screenshotting all this stuff.
The reason
Because
why
I got
Bex
too
was
much
canceled
kids
is
pics.
because 1,500 people got pictures of Bex in their phone. That's why. Okay.
What?
Yes.
I didn't hear what you
It's
said.
us. I said that 1,500 people got pictures of you in their phone. That's why you're canceled, Bex.
That's not why I'm canceled, Bex. But that would be crazy if 1,500 people have pictures of me.
Man,
That
dude,
would be
I'm telling you.
weird as fuck. Honestly.
Everybody's got pictures.
So
I mean,
Dewan,
at this point, everybody got photos
Dewan.
of me, so that shit weird. You don't think?
I
that?
Dewan,
don't.
if I turn on
I've not
my
shown your
I
mugshot
ain't
one
never
time.
look.
Hell,
Nah,
everybody
the
got my
one
mugshots in
I
their
ain't never
motherfucking
took.
reels.
I ain't never took no screenshots of none of this
That
shit.
shit weird. How many people got reels of my motherfucking mugshots and don't even
Have
fucking?
I
That
shown
shit
your
weird.
mugshot once? I've never shown a picture of you.
I saw
No.
one video that was posted, and it was like multiple of them. Never took a screenshot. Never.
Yeah, I
Shit
don't.
weird.
It's just weird behavior.
I'm not. I don't have any. I've never shown a picture of you.
I'm about to delete your pictures, bitch, because that shit weird as hell. Now that we sitting here talking about it, that shit weird as fuck. But hold on. Matter of fact, yeah, somebody
Why'd
shut
you
us
bring
down.
up my
What
name?
account is she on?
Shut this bitch to Fly. Because Fly had me up in his
Bex, why did you
background.
bring up my name for what?
Oh,
Oh.
Wait, I don't think I heard her say
Tacos.
tacos.
Up here getting drugged by
Wait,
tacos.
who is this? Who is
That's
this?
tacos.
That's tacos. Wait,
Oh,
did you say
okay.
tacos? I don't
Dewan,
think I heard. Who
Tacos
said
been
tacos?
dragging. Yeah, Nick.
if I turn my camera on and show myself right now, you gonna show yourself?
You gotta turn your. You gotta.
Oh
You
my
gotta
God,
cam
we're
up.
all
There.
gonna get on camera.
If you cam up, I'm camming up.
Let's
All right, bet.
go.
If you cam
I
up,
ain't got
I'm a
no
cam
camera.
up.
My hair not dead.
No, I'm not falling for
I ain't
this
got no
shit
camera.
again.
Ain't doing it, man. Y'all got screenshots of me and reels of me. Oh shit!
Nick, you're such an
Not
asshole.
Nick. Shut up, Nick.
He played
Oh,
too
you
fucking
got a
much.
belly there, Nick, huh? You got the Santa Claus
Why you
belly.
dressed like a goddamn? What's that show called?
Take that head off.
Squid Games. Why you dressed like a
I
Squid
knew he
Games
was gonna do
character?
that shit. I knew
Take
he
that.
was gonna
Nah,
do
take
that.
Take the
that
hat
off.
off. Take the hat off, or whatever the
Take
fuck that
that
is.
motherfucking helmet off.
Nah, it's not Squid Games, Nick. We don't want to see Squid Games, Nick.
Dexter, you on mute?
Take that goddamn helmet off. That shit don't count. That's
Do you
not
feel
coming up.
like Nick's live is kind of like Squid Games?
Yeah, I did see that shit Apple Me.
A little bit.
He played entirely too
Like
fucking much.
survival. It's like survival of
No,
the fittest
no,
in
no, no,
there.
no, no. Because
I think
Squid
so.
Games doesn't have teams. It's
Wait,
just survival of the fittest.
Right. It's like
why
survival, but
did
But
at
a
the
lot of
end of the day,
people,
like
but a
it's
lot
still
of
No,
it's
people
still
click up.
survival
ain't
of
got
the
no
fittest at the
fucking
end.
That's
belly.
the
What the fuck?
a
You
lot
got a
of people
dad
click up.
Well, it
bod.
looked like it. You had something in that
You got
pocket.
a dad bod.
Wait,
The
Robert, are you
one,
there?
the
Huh?
one. Why did Fly have you in his backdrop?
Cause he mad because he said something. Vicky said something about he wanted to say something and he got mad because he got dropped or something like that.
Why he mad at you?
I don't know. Fly mad because I turned him down and then he found out that I had to
Cam up. The one cam up right now.
take that helmet off. I will.
Nah, that wasn't part of the
I
agreement.
don't
That
have
was
on the
not the
helmet.
agreement. It's not my fault you weren't smart enough to make a good enough agreement.
Nah, take that helmet off.
No, you made an agreement.
I don't have on the helmet.
Yeah, but you made an agreement. There was no helmet in the
Nick, I don't want
agreement.
to
It
hear
was
that
just if I
shit.
show myself, you show yourself.
The whole purpose in camming up is to see your face, and you knew that before you made the agreement, Nick. Let's not be bullshitters.
So Dewan, turn it on and just show him a lamp. The deal was just to turn on the camera shit.
That is
Or
factual.
show him
It
a
was to
toilet or
show
something.
herself on camera. No, it was to. I said I'll show myself if you show yourself.
So if she get on
No.
camera with a shiesty, that's valid then. That's pretty much what you
Yeah,
did.
absolutely, absolutely.
I'm fucking crying. I cannot with y'all. Nah, take that helmet off.
But I need like a whole up and down like I did, shoes and everything.
Take that helmet off. You don't make the fucking rules, sir. Chaos. Ooh, who flirting with a married man?
Apple Me, Apple. I screenshotted it. She goes, "Are we all
He said,
gonna
"Are we
start
all gonna
calling
start
Nick
calling Nick
Daddy or
daddy?"
just me?"
It's definitely gonna be just you, cause I got a father.
Hello, Apple Me
I have a
said,
father, man.
"Are we
With a married
gonna
man?
start calling Nick Daddy or just me?"
Wait a minute.
Chaos.
Who flirt? Hold on. Didn't nobody flirt with Nick crazy ass?
No, look in the chat.
Apple Me is.
She said she'll flirt with you too if you add her again, so leave her alone.
Oh
I
I'm
think
not a
she's
married man.
joking.
Oh,
Tacos, I
that's
think
so that's
she's joking.
jokes. No, I don't think she's joking.
Flirting with Nick is crazy.
Yeah, because
Tacos,
ain't no way.
should we talk about Monty?
Who is Monty?
God.
Could we not
The
do
married
that?
man on TikTok that Tacos tried to get to leave her husband or his
Mm.
wife for?
What? No, I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
she
think I heard part
did.
of that
That's not
story.
true. I
See
didn't
you
even
in
know
that
he
image.
had a wife.
Yeah, sure, Tacos. That's not what the supposed
I
screenshots
don't. Okay,
say.
show the screenshots then.
Mhm.
Every time you say that, someone pull out a screenshot and it be
Yeah, but
fucking
nobody has pulled out a
right.
screenshot.
Just
No,
saying.
that's not true.
Every time you say that, the screenshot be
Okay,
A1.
show a screenshot. Show him. Show him. Show him.
The Applebee
Show
is so
him.
funny.
Show him.
You
Hey, who do
look.
you want a screenshot of?
Me trying to get Monty to leave his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I don't have that one. I have a different one. Never
Bex
mind.
does.
Yeah, because everybody was
T-Bone does,
sworn.
apparently.
Everybody was sworn to
Well,
see
no,
her
I,
through
didn't- I didn't
Monty.
say
Cyclops picture.
I got one. I didn't say
Tacos,
that.
I got the Cyclops picture.
Okay, that's what I thought. Until
Should
you
we
pull
put
up
up?
screenshots, then don't fucking talk about it.
Oh, I'll talk about it. You talk about shit about me all the time without fucking screenshots. So I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want.
Ooh. You gonna take that, Taco?
She is.
She's irrelevant.
She's got to
She's
go
just
on mute
mad.
so she can take another shot of Malibu.
Bex is just mad that she couldn't afford Christmas gifts for her own children.
Right.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god.
That's the story. See how quick you do it too?
That is the story, bitch.
Oh my
That
god.
is the story. Oh my god, Tacos.
Oh my god. Not the babies catching. You know what?
No, it's Nick. Nick did a Christmas fundraiser. Oh, now my other device. Nick did a Christmas fundraiser, and it went to a bunch of moms, but for some reason, I'm the only one who ever fucking gets talked about.
Do they wobble on the floor? What was that song?
Do your boobs hang low?
Thank
Do
you.
they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can it, throw them on your shoulders.
Not the shoulder.
Yeah, Chaos took off through that because Chaos was another one. You gonna make fun of Chaos, Tacos?
Just you, bitch.
Right, because you're a hypocrite. Because you just don't like me.
Tacos, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't seen you in a while. Where you been at? You kind of disappeared from TikTok for a
That's
while.
because it came out that her child's father is a P3DO and his record was shown and proven that he was convicted of it.
No, hold on a minute, because she was
Holy
around even after.
shit.
No, she
Yeah,
was around
I
even
never went
after that. But she's
anywhere.
been in Knicks. You haven't seen
Yeah,
her.
I never
He
went
was.
Oh,
anywhere.
He
I guess
was.
because I don't
I've
go
been
over the
on the
Knicks.
fucking app every day.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen. Because I know you
He
used to
was.
make your little pit stops over in my live or Trey live, and you'd say something, but
I
I
always
ain't
just
seen
stop
none of that.
by. Yeah. I stop by and say hi. I haven't been nowhere. I haven't left.
I guess it's because your account changed or something. I don't know.
Blocked you.
Roberto.
Robert, I was gonna ask, what do you think about a 1v1 debate? What do you think of that?
You and I?
You? Oh.
Well, it doesn't have to be
it's
me
an
and you.
unfair match.
Okay, all right, Robert.
Ooh, can we? If you
Don't.
do, can we? Who's live, T-Bone?
Well, I was trying to see if he wanted to debate somebody on my live, but if
Sure.
he wants to debate me, then it wouldn't. I guess it couldn't be my live because that would be
Yeah,
unfair.
and when
So it would have to be
Either or, T-Bone. I'll
Right.
debate you or I'll debate someone else. And
Officer really wants to do 1v1s.
and I would be honored to always debate you. I actually don't think it would be unfair.
Well, what do you
Oh.
think about Officer actually? Because he did hit me up for a 1v1 too.
Oh yeah, Officer's good for a 1v1.
We could. I don't know that I feel. Well, I guess what's the topic? I don't.
I would have to DM y'all to figure out what that
Yeah.
is.
Well,
I'm
they
interested.
would have
We
to
could
choose.
talk
We'll just
about
get
it.
it working in the future.
They would have to choose a topic, right?
I
Yeah,
think
I
we should
guess.
probably, yeah.
Both of you, like each of you, will pick like your strongest topic that you think that you are the strongest at, and then a topic that you both will, agree on.
Perhaps. I'll let you know. I'm interested.
Gotcha.
No, let us know now. Let's plan this
Why
shit.
don't you guys do a 2v2? Like
Well,
Robert gets to pick somebody.
here's my only hesitation is I don't really like the format of formal debates, particularly if I want to find one if I can enjoy it, because I don't know if the way that I think generally is built for the debate platform, because I think that to come to consensus you have to uniformly agree at most points in a conversation. So I like to kind of build a scaffolding, and debates contradict that. It's kind of the antithesis of intellectualization. So I'll look into see if I can find a good format, and if I can, I'm done.
Send that to me. But the other thing though is like it depends on, because the rules that I used to operate off of before, that doesn't work. And then I looked at this Jubilee episode that just came out where each person has like 10 minutes and there's like this chess clock or whatever. But I agree with what you're saying. Like if you don't agree to certain, well, at least what I think you're saying, if you're not agreeing to like certain set of the rules, if that makes sense, intellectually, that is, then it's kind of a waste of time. And at that point, it should just be an open conversation so y'all can explore that. Jesus Christ.
I agree. Yeah, I'll look. I'm down though, but let me try to find something that I'm comfortable with. And
It just has to, like, it can't be somebody who's just there for show. That's my only like thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
absolutely.
Like I want to say something without being disrespectful, bro. I don't know how else to put it. But like if your numbers on TikTok is just based off of you doing a whole bunch of ploys to fucking what are they called? Yeah, I know the word I'm thinking of. You take identity politics, is that it's not the word. You get what I'm saying, right? If your whole thing is just like identity politics and that's how you get your numbers up and you don't engage in conversation honestly, then it's really not gonna fucking get anywhere. But that's kind of what I've seen through debates recently, is that's all that the fuck it is.
it is a lot of like placation, like not wanting the conversation, like the inability to get the conversation moving forward, or the intentional stopping of moving, or like
It's the intentional stopping of moving the conversation.
all right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the debate spaces are going to
I would
shit.
like to build a conversation. So I'll certainly find one that doesn't do that.
Bet.
Trying to do a 1v1, T-Bone?
Yeah, we haven't seen a 1v1 in a while on this app.
You just
I feel
need
like that would
like
be
somebody's
entertaining.
platform to do it on, because I think like whether it's yours or Robert's platform, I think that you guys can just do it, or do like a side by side, like a battle situation, and just not let anybody up.
Well, I was gonna host it, or Trey was gonna host it, but I mean, we could do it that way too. Where I don't know how that
A
works with
battle
like the battle
situation
aspect
without
though,
not actually battling and
because
not letting people up. I think that's a great idea.
well, the only issue with that is that there has to be a level of there has to be a moderator, because I know on the battle side of things you can just mute out whenever the fuck you want to. And like if the conversation goes to shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I could just hit that
I
mute
think the
button and you're not
moderator
hearing what that
situation
person's
would
saying.
do better if you guys do battle to battle, because Robert would have his own mods and you would have your own mods to mute and block whoever. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be like hold on, my clock's going off.
What type of
Anyways,
clock do you have? What
it
the
won't be like a situation where you guys fight over who's moderator, because you guys are doing your own live side by side and you have your own moderators. Does that make sense?
Yes, the only thing is that just becomes the culture wars thing that somebody was talking about. And like if Liv gets his group, and then name a popular conservative, Danger, is that his name? And Danger gets his group, right? It's pretty much just you speaking to your fucking group of people that are coming in to support you, and then putting on a show for them. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But nobody gets in the box. Like, it's just you and Robert, though. So it wouldn't matter.
I guess.
I'm
I
down
don't
for
know.
whatever. I'm not fussed on any of those details. I don't.
Yeah,
I'll
like you
show
wouldn't
up.
have to fight over who's moderating, who's hosting the live. You both are hosting your own live. You're just side by side, having your own chat, your own moderators. It doesn't affect either of you who's muting or blocking.
Yeah, they would have to pick their own favorite mod.
They already have their own mods.
Well, the
So
mods aren't really the issue, because if it's just me on my own platform, y'all know I don't give a fuck what people say. It's just about it. If I have a rule on my platform, I just want it to be the same as when I'm debating somebody. That's all that is. So,
and same with Robert, because he will have his own
yeah, but
section with his
that's
own
not
live.
moderating the debate though. That's the thing. Like the debate itself still needs to be moderated. I don't care to moderate the platforms. If that's the rule you want to
Just get
set, that's fine.
MJ
But I
then.
mean, the battle situation could work.
MJ is the best.
I've never
Just say,
seen it.
just get MJ.
MJ is the best.
Yeah.
Honestly, any debate, when it's just two people, the host, two people, and MJ, like no joke. That's how the original debate was, T-Bone, remember?
Any
It
of
was
us can get a vote of
MJ.
MJ. Like, he's the most fair.
The original debate between T-Bone and AJ, it was MJ that moderated it, and it was amazing.
J mods a lot of, different debates, and I think that T-Bone probably trusts him too. I think T-Bone's been in, with AJ, yeah.
What, Ashley, do you even know MJ that you're saying he sucks? Like,
Just ignore
what
her.
come on. And
I
I
was.
invited you up, Ashley. Why don't you come up?
I didn't know that was her, but I was literally thinking the same thing. Like, this person can't know that guy because he's like the least hateable figure.
So, Robert, you would agree with MJ if
he's nowhere near
somebody got a hold of him?
I'm like I said, I'm not bothered on the details that way. I'll show up. I just want to find a good format.
What about
Okay,
you,
Ashley? That's
T-Bone?
fine, Ashley. Fine.
Yeah, I've
Do you
never
like
had
the
an
way that
issue with MJ.
you're cool
He's
with
dope
MJ?
for moderating specifically.
Yeah.
Like I don't like his views and shit, obviously, because he's a conservative.
Yeah, but
but
he's
when
an
it comes to moderating, he's definitely a fair motherfucker.
not just that, but MJ is an amazing
Yeah,
debater too.
I mean, definitely one of us. Like, I'll share it with him right now. Like, I'm sure he'll do it.
And he's a good debater. I want to see MJ. I would like a one-on-one with
Well,
MJ and
tacos, don't
somebody
share it out
else.
yet because we gotta iron out the rest of the sheets first before we like. Yeah,
Who's willing to debate MJ?
I would.
My life.
It's a different topic. Wait, Robert, why are you?
I mean,
Not you, Robert.
I'd
You
school.
you're
Why
on the
are you
school
debating
side.
MJ?
wait, you school MJ? What? I guess it
Easy.
depends on the
Don't
topic.
get out of here.
Easy.
It's a whole different thing.
MJ schools half of TikTok. If anybody has like something politically that they're not, they're trying to. Well, me when I'm trying to make sense of shit, but he schools half of TikTok. And you,
Officer will
Robert.
debate MJ. Officer will debate him.
Seriously?
Oh, I actually would love that.
No joke. Can you ask?
I would love that.
Wait, but
Promise you. I promise he'll
if it's
debate
gonna
him.
be an MJ, the MJ and no, because I want, Officer can do it in T-Bone's live. I would like the MJ to debate in mine.
I actually would love. I two things could be true at once. I would love MJ to host T-Bone versus Robert, and then I want MJ to debate Officer.
Poor Officer, he's gonna be doing it twice. Let's get Officer to debate everybody. Unless T-Bone wants to debate MJ. T-Bone.
No. So the issue is,
Why
right?
T-Bone? Why?
Because he's the same as Moon Goon, and me and Moon Goon
what's wrong with
never
that?
get anywhere.
They are
with our
the same. No,
debates.
T-Bone's right. They are, and this
Who
is why I don't
cares?
actually fear.
They're
I've
good
talked
debaters.
to both
Well,
of
it's
them
just
enough. They have an intellectual cap, both of them.
well, I wouldn't say that. I just feel like their debate style is more. It's geared in a certain way. Like they talk about politics, but it's all about the history of
They
legislation
funnel
and then what law
conversations. If
says.
you don't funnel the
Yeah,
conversation with
absolutely.
them,
God
they
forbid.
don't.
God
Yeah,
forbid.
but the whole thing is
T-Bone.
though, T-Bone,
Yeah, but I mean, I'm
if
saying
that's
no.
how you
It's like
feel, then
hold on,
debunk him.
because
Win the debate. Win the debate,
well,
T-Bone.
but that's never what my argument is. Like when we talked about me and Moongoon talked about the Carmelo Anthony situation, right? And it went from I agree that there are levels of feelings that we may have towards whether Carmelo was justified or not justified, or whether he planned to go and do this prior to. But we specifically have to look at what the legislation says here and this, that, and the third, right? Like it cancels out every other variable or any other evidence that can come into play. And then we're only looking at specific things. And it's like, that's not to say that I'm because I don't think that he's dishonest. He just only wants to focus on specific things. But it's in a good way, right?
Yeah,
He's not
but
malicious with what he does in any way, shape, or
okay,
form.
but if you are picking if you are picking a specific topic, you're only going to be debating those topics. He's not going to, do what you just said.
No, but Bell, I think
Right, but if the conversation is like, okay,
when I
with
said
the
earlier,
Carmelo
Bell,
situation, if I'm asking, if the question is he justified, right? I'm going to be making that argument, and I'm going to be bringing up history, the issues within police brutality, and the way that Black and brown people are looked at, right? And I'm also going to use legislation. He's
Can we
going to look
figure
at
Can we figure out why DeJuan got child endangerment charges?
Police
Oh my
brutality
goodness.
within the
Talk
Carmelo.
about dick, Nick. I don't owe you
guys, we can't have like
I don't
both
have to
messy
explain
talk and
anything to you,
functional
white
talk on one
man.
live.
You Caucasian fella. Don't have to explain anything to ya.
So, yeah, he's going to focus on,
How
well,
did your
what does the
accusing
law
me of
specifically?
blackfacing work out for you? How did that work out for you?
How does it feel to be ignored, Nicholas?
Wouldn't know because you're responding.
But you would because you're reaching.
Are you begging me to put up your picture? Like, is that what you're asking for right now?
No, we're begging you to shut the fuck up, okay? All right.
So, T-Bone and Robert, you guys, like, what would the topics be between you guys? What do you like to...
Well, but this is kind of what T-Bone's telling Bell is something that I'm concerned about too, which is that, like, this is why I said I want to find a good format, because it does require that you're kind of on the same page in some ways to scaffold this like appropriate dichotomy, like a dilemma, and convey the dilemma and then build and then present the dichotomy, I guess, towards the end as well. And I have never seen that done in a way that I like, and so I want to get that down before we pick the topics. But I mean, I'm open to any topics. I don't like abortion. That's probably the only topic I really just
I
don't
don't think
enjoy.
abortion, like between you and T-Bone, I don't think abortion would be on the topics.
Yeah. But other than that, I'm pretty open. I'll talk about just about anything.
I mean, I wasn't planning to debate, honestly.
Yeah, and I'm
I
down.
can if
I'm
y'all
down.
want to.
I'm down if T-Bone just hosts it too.
If we can't find anybody, I'll definitely do it. But yeah.
Yeah, let's figure out a format and then go from there.
Because I don't think like the first one, at least. The second one with AJ was a little better in some sense, and the first one was better in some sense. But like even the debate that we did, I didn't think that was bad either. Like I thought that it was pretty good up until obviously the end where people wanted to talk their
To
shit.
be
But like the
honest,
debate
T-Bone, I
itself
think you
was
did a
okay.
good job.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that AJ won the debate, but I think you did a really good job.
You know, I mean, that for obvious reasons you think he won the debate, that's fine.
Well, see, but that's
Wait, no, I
'cause-
want to dissect this. So tacos, let me ask you a question. Did AJ listen? I love AJ as a debater. He's a good guy. All of it, absolutely. Did AJ pull up any facts?
AJ, especially during the topic of the Central Park 5, I think he did his research and T-Bone did not. So T-Bone had to deflect into looking up stuff.
Is this why he wasn't able to answer what happened to that weapon that they swore to God that they had? Oh, no answer. Everybody's quiet all of a sudden. Okay.
I just want to say that was the craziest deflection to T-Bone pulled up facts and AJ didn't that I've ever heard in my entire fucking life.
What I will say though is that's my concern, and why I want to get a good format down again is like you shouldn't have a format that accentuates style. And like AJ is an example. I think he had a better style than you, but substance wasn't with him. So why would you want a format that doesn't honor substance? And so I don't want something that kind of throws an opportunity like that out there for people to be cool or sound good.
Thank you.
But
Somebody said it. I
during
ain't
that
gonna
debate, I
look.
think that
Somebody
AJ was
said
more
it, motherfucker.
prepared than you were. And you
No,
were
he
pretty
wasn't.
good.
Listen,
But I'm not saying you didn't do a good job.
But tacos. This is what I be saying, right? Because he gave a nice little motivational speech that he typed up in a Google Doc and went over several times. He sounded so much better than me. But what he was actually talking about, you weren't able to understand, right? Like I asked him multiple questions on the case.
What he did was, okay, go ahead.
I'm saying, like, if I asked you questions about that case, Tacos, you would have no idea what even me or AJ were talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because you're only focused on, well, how does he sound? Does he
That's
sound
not
good?
true.
Does he?
A lot of us
Okay.
have talked about this case multiple times before this debate. What AJ did was do his research and then lay it out for you. And then, yes, you actually did have to go do your research during the debate.
I just put that's incorrect.
No, wait, hold
No.
on. That's not what I said. What I said was, I think they both did wonderful, great. They both, in my opinion, they both won. But the thing that I didn't understand was he didn't pull up any facts. It was more of what he knew, what he had in his back pocket, instead of like T-Bone actually went and did research and pulled shit up. Or am I confusing debates or something? Because
Well, but hold on. The format.
Let me pull this
the
up,
format
actually, so
allowed
she
him
can-
to. The format allowed for that. That's what I mean, though. Is that did he win the debate? Maybe you could make the case that yes, AJ won the debate because it was a format that honored style.
first of all, the win was based off of how many gifts they got. Okay, and
I think so. I didn't.
yeah, I thought that's how we. Wasn't that how it was
thought
based?
T-Bone did a good job.
Yeah, that's how they wanted to do it for some reason. These are all of the notes that I had from all of that shit. It's like 15 pages long, and these are all just short notes, right?
People
And
went on camera, and I appreciated that.
yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have had to. I think that was dumb,
I
but
took a screenshot.
of course you
Of
did.
course you did.
But
I don't ever share it, but I don't think I have it anymore. But I was like, oh
Unbelievable,
shit,
Taco.
T-Bo's on camera.
I have to go back and look at some
Well,
of these things.
you did do a good job. I'm not going to take that away from
Yeah,
you.
no,
You did good.
I think that AJ is great at what he does. We just have two different styles of how we want to address debates. Like he's more, and there's nothing wrong with it, right? He wants to be more formal and give, put on a show for the people and speak well like that. That's great. That's fine. I just have a different approach to it. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody else
I
in the
was just
same
saying, like, it
sense,
was a good debate, but I think the CP5 thing, AJ already had that under wraps.
no, he did not. No, I implore you to go back
T-Bone.
and rewatch that debate,
Okay.
please. Like, please go back and watch it. I don't even like talking about
You have to go
CP5
back
no
and
more
watch
because
it.
when
We've
I
talked
bring
about
that
it like
stuff up,
millions of times.
y'all just ignore everything that I say about CP5. It's like, but y'all listen to AJ though. Like y'all listen to
That's
AJ
true. That's not true
nonstop.
though, T-Bone, because me and you have also had conversations about these topics. So that's not true.
All right,
I don't know.
let's do a tacos versus T-Bone one-on-one debate right now. Abortion.
Let's go.
And
Not
tacos, I
abortion.
picked
I don't want to
your
talk about
strongest suit.
abortion.
Tacos, I think abortion is one of your strongest debating. In my opinion, unless you want to do something else.
What's your
Abortion
strongest
is my
Tom?
strongest debate, but I don't think T-Bone is ready.
For what?
Plus, me and T-Bone have
Oh,
already had this conversation. Me and
wow.
T-Bone have actually
Wait
had
a
more
minute. No. You're
conversations than
not just
people
going to
think.
skip past that. Hold up. Not ready for what?
Listen, I was
For the
joking.
abortion topic, you can't. You haven't won any. We've had multiple conversations about things.
I
Like, I don't
haven't
know what else
debated
you want to
abortion in
talk
a very
about.
long time, but I promise you I'm still ready for it.
You still
Go back in my
you ready
notes.
for the abortion? Okay.
Oh, the
Ashley,
sun.
how you think the debate went with you and QB? What do you think about that one?
Oh, that whole debate was terrible.
That
I don't
debate
think it
was
was that
amazing.
bad.
That was an amazing debate,
Yes.
and I think Ashley completely won that shit. I don't care what anyone says. When it comes to that debate, Ashley won.
The thing, I don't think QB's dumb, though.
She's not. She's a good debater. She's a very good debater.
Truly is not stupid when it comes to
She's a
things
very
like
good debater. She just
yeah,
She
with
just be
politics and
she
stuff.
just be
want to.
hollering too much. That's the
Because
problem.
I have been in lives with QB.
She don't have no decorum.
No, listen, tacos. I've been in lives with QB even when we were like fighting like horribly, but just because we were in a debate space, we were able to be cordial. She can debate. I won't take that away from her. She's a good debater. No matter how I feel
Certain
about
topics,
her.
yeah, she can debate them. I do agree. That's why I said I don't even like her, but I don't think she's dumb at all. Ashley, and the thing about Ashley,
If you sent the message, Ashley, it didn't
when
come
it
through.
comes to you, I think you're bad faith. So like you debating QB, to me, it was just like it was a whole mess. Like you both lose, in my opinion. But that's just my personal opinion.
I don't think she's all that bad faith.
Wait.
Especially in that debate. Yeah, when they were talking about blackness and how you ground that, she gave specific points on how she was quantifying whether someone can identify as black or not.
Yeah, and
I'm saying
QB
like
didn't have facts on that. Ashley actually had facts. QB was speaking more off of what she knew and her experience.
and then if I remember correctly, wasn't QB bringing the argument that was contradiction on that blackness too?
Yeah, I think it was something to do
I
with
can't
the
remember.
M word. Was it the M word?
I don't remember was it something about Caribbeans being black Or
Yes, that she kept saying that they're not because they identify as the M word, which is I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about
I'll
the
clarify real quick. If you guys want to call it the debate, I call that it was. Please. QB was saying that being called the M slur was how they referred to people that were black in the Caribbean, but they were never referred to as black. And then I said, what is a translation of negro? And she had a convulsion. She convulsed it. I don't know. That wasn't a debate. Once we got to the end of that, it was.
I remember that part. That part was true. I just didn't want to say it.
Well, Tacos, you've never won an argument in your life, so
That's
I
why I
don't
said
really
the
care what
M
you say.
word. That's why I said the M
Yeah,
word.
thank you for not saying the word, Belle. But yeah, Tacos has never won a debate in her entire life, a
I don't know why you're
conversation to
attacking
that
me because
matter.
every
So
time that me and you have debated on T-Bone's panel, you
you can't
use
call
ad
that a
homs.
debate.
You use
You
ad
cannot.
homs against me.
Okay, and you're just using buzzwords against me.
I'm
So
not.
what are we
That's not
doing?
a buzzword. That's just
Everything
all
you
you
stand
do
for
with
is
me.
stupid. Everything you stand for
I
is
haven't
dumb.
even
So
debated you in like months
you've
and
never
months.
debated me. You don't know how to.
A year ago.
You don't know how to. You don't know
Yes,
how
I
to
have
read, so
debated
I don't know how
you.
you could
Well,
debate.
I feel a debate coming on.
Like it's
Me
just
too.
so
Me
stupid.
too. Why
No.
not? Why
Please,
not?
You're
no,
not
no.
Ashley.
Please.
Ashley, if you
You're
think it's
not
gonna
the
be
fucking
easy, let's do
smartest
it.
person in the
It's not
fucking.
even about easy. Tacos does not know how to
Here's the
read.
thing. Here's the thing. Some people are smarter on certain topics, and some people are dumber on certain topics. So you
And
can't
some
come.
people are
But when
tacos
I
and
have
don't know how to
when I have
read.
conversations with you, you just have insults.
It's not about
Not in
So
insults.
there
not
is
It's
no
that
debate with
everything
you.
you literally
Every time that
every
me and you are
single
on. Okay, go ahead.
there
every
won't be any
single stance. Let
insults
me
in a
explain something.
structured
It's not even
debate.
about insult. It's not
Am
even
I
about the
wrong,
insult.
Belle?
It's
Every
not
time
even
that
about
me and
the
Ashley have
insult.
been on a panel,
It's
she
not about
insults
the
me the whole
insult.
fucking
Can I
time.
finish? Can I finish?
A
It's
little
not
bit.
about the insults, Tacos. Every single stance you have is literally
What
against
stance,
being
though?
progressive.
Which one? Just name one.
Your stance on AB.
My stance on AB.
I don't know, you've flip flopped that shit so many times. You used to be completely
Haven't.
against
I
it.
have
Then
never
you said
flip
it
flopped
was
my.
until I don't know how many months. Then you said that stupid ass comment about holding your hand. Will you hold my hand
Oh,
if I was having an abortion of
you
a black child?
misinterpreted what I
So
was
no, I
saying.
didn't. No, I
I
didn't.
could have
Yes,
sworn
you
that you had
did.
switched from no exceptions to with
Yeah,
exceptions.
she has. She has T-Bone. She has.
T-Bone,
Correct.
did Ashley not misinterpret the what I
No,
said to
there's
Honey
you're
Baby
reading
about
it
holding
wrong.
her
I don't
hand
care.
when
You're
she aborts a black baby to I want to abort black babies?
Tacos.
I don't. I faintly remember that
Come
comment.
on, we had this
What happened? No,
conversation.
no, no. You just give me the rundown because I faintly remember
Okay,
that.
And here she goes,
Bold
flip
was
flopping a
holding
story.
alive, and it started with a Trump
You tapped the
conversation. So
screen. It's getting popping.
I got in the box. There was a conversation about Trump and Bold's life. I got in the box during that. Nothing considered to be abortion at all. Abortion got brought up by Honey Baby. Honey Baby said, I don't give a fuck. I'll hold anybody's hand that has an abortion. I said, well, Honey Baby, if me as a white person was pregnant and was aborting a black baby, would you hold my hand? Everybody freaked out.
Is that not what the fuck I said?
Right. It was a hypothetical, not what I personally believe.
Are you okay? Okay.
Do
I
you
never
understand what a
said. Shut the fuck up.
hypothetical is?
This is
I
why.
don't
Hold
believe
on,
in
hold on,
aborting
hold on, hold
black
on. Mute her.
babies.
Mute her. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
That's
I
Because I know you
never
fucking lying.
said that she. My point. My point, Dawn.
Like,
I
because
never
I know
said that
you
she
motherfucking
performed
lying.
it. Well, hold on. Hold on.
Fuck you
I
in that
never said.
hypothetical.
I never said that she performed it. I said you said. You said if, meaning hypothetical. You don't know how hypotheticals work. You're a dumb bitch.
How about fuck
If I said
you?
if, that means it's
Fuck
not
you.
real.
What is
Fuck
happening right
you.
now?
You're just a dumb
Fuck
bitch.
you in a
I
Do you
think
know what a
hypothetical.
I
hypothetical is? If
I
she
think I
said
remember
that,
this.
yes, and then I
No, no,
went,
there was a different
yeah, I
thing
went
that you
to
said
your
with
live,
Liv though.
T-Bone,
That's
and I went to
oh,
Liv's
this was the
live, and I
same
explained
comment.
this.
That was the same
This
comment.
is the same comment, Gerald.
Hold on,
Okay,
cause
yeah, I do remember
I
this now.
literally just heard what the fuck she just said. You delusional little bitch. Let me tell you something. If you was gonna be talking about getting your motherfucking hand held for an AB bitch, just say that. What the fuck a little black baby got to do with it?
Because she's
It was a
a black woman. She also
hypothetical.
does
Do you know
video
Okay,
why?
editing
again,
Because
and
no,
the
even
look,
list
bitch,
goes on. The
stop
list
playing in my
goes
if
face.
on.
she's going to support,
Stop, girl,
and she
shut
said,
your
I would
ass up.
support anybody having an abortion and I would hold their hand. I said, would you hold your hand if it was a
Why
white
would you
woman
make that
aborting a
your
black baby?
hypothetical?
And
Why
I
would you
think
everybody,
I
make
think
that
that's what we
the
bring up in
Tacos,
debates.
are
It
you
doesn't
dumb?
mean,
yes, but
it
I
doesn't
think
mean
I
that
Are you
I
remember
would
dumb?
part
stupid
of
support
bitch?
that.
Like,
I
bitch,
would
what is
just
never
a
you?
second
support
because I
With
think
Girl, shut your
aborting
yes,
stupid
black
ass up.
yes,
babies.
I understand that. I understand
I
that, but I
don't,
think because
I
I
don't, I
remember
don't,
Tito,
hold
we
on,
had
give me
this
a
I
second, give me a
don't.
second.
conversation.
I know, but
I
yes,
mean,
that's what I'm trying to explain, right? Because if I remember correctly, I was telling you like there would have been a difference between whether it was a white baby or a black baby. You think that abortion is immoral, but I think the other thing was that you also found it to be a problem within the black community of being more prominent
I
to get
think that, yeah,
abortions.
I think I said I would
Yeah, so
never
that was
use
your way to
that in a
segue into
hypothetical,
that
but
conversation,
also,
which is
why?
different.
You know
but
why,
hold on,
T-Bone?
T-Bone. Shut
You
up,
know
Ashley.
why? Hold on, no, because I'm the one who
No,
brought it
bitch,
up,
you
bitch.
shut
You
up.
asked, and I opened the fucking door
Okay.
wide open, bitch. So shut the fuck up. T-Bone, when this happened, I specifically remember asking Talbos, why that hypothetical to Honey Baby, a black woman? You didn't
She's a
say an
black woman,
Asian.
yes.
Shut the fuck up. She didn't say Asian. She didn't say white. She didn't say Native American. She fucking said black, and
Honey Baby is
she
black.
knew the emotional damage that it is to say that to a black person and to put them in a corner and to use racism and this disgusting fucking
Racism.
imagery. This disgusting imagery because
That's
bitch,
not racism at
nobody's
all.
gonna hold. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
The fact that you guys
Nobody,
can't answer the
shut up,
question but
shut
use it
up,
against me as
shut.
racism when I don't
Somebody
believe in
mute her.
it is
Somebody
crazy.
mute her. Somebody mute her.
Man,
Somebody mute
to
her.
be fair, I did answer that question when you asked me, but
And Liv did too.
What?
He answered the question of the hypothetical. And they said, yes,
I
we would
don't
agree with it.
care. I don't care. I
It's
don't care
not
to answer your
racism to
stupid
answer,
ass
okay, to
hypothetical.
ask a
That's the issue.
hypothetical. And
That's
I
the
did agree
issue.
not to use that
No,
hypothetical
no,
again,
no, no,
but
no,
it
no, no,
doesn't,
no.
but you
No,
have
no, no, no,
gone
no, no,
around
no,
and
no, no,
spread
no,
the
no, no,
rumor
no,
that I think that
no,
black babies should be
no, 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 no,
aborted,
no,
which is also
no, no, no,
incorrect. You
no,
are
no, 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 no.
using a
I don't
narrative against me
care.
that I think that
I don't
black babies
care.
should be aborted.
No, no, no. This is my issue, tacos. To get to the abortion table and for you to have one, that would make me be okay with you even having the ability to have and conceive
Hey,
a
I
black
wish you
child.
good.
Okay,
I'm
so
proud of you.
pause.
Yes, I should
So
never have the
pause.
ability to
So
abort a black
pause.
baby. I love
So
that.
pause. Okay, so be quiet. Be quiet. And this is the issue with you. The
So
fact that
that's
you
78
constantly,
million that's been aborted since
oh my
1978.
fucking God, who invited this
Like,
fucking
hold on.
donkey
Is it
ass
white people talking
motherfucker?
about black babies?
Nothing new.
Am I
yes.
tweaking? Am I tweaking? Can y'all shut the fuck up? Like, can y'all speak on y'all little fucking children?
Black
No, they're
lives are
too busy
Yes,
American lives
unaliving
T-Bone,
them in
I
too.
disagree
school.
with white women
They're too
aborting
busy
white babies
unaliving
or
them
black
in
women
Yeah,
school.
being that
aborting
you all
white
are
babies
white women,
too.
respectfully, can y'all speak on white abortion?
Yes, I
Speaking
don't
on
like white
American
babies
Thank
being
abortion,
you.
aborted
Shut the
either.
fuck up, you faggot bitch.
Oh my God.
I
We're
You
gonna
am.
get a
faggot
we're gonna
ass.
have
You
to
can't
drop
violation.
produce
you
a
for
fucking
that
We're
point.
gonna
one.
get a
You can request
violation.
back up, but you can't say that
Yeah,
word.
but you are gay, Robert, so whatever.
What's your point, Ashley?
You asked me what
Shut your bitch
sex do
ass
you
up. You
have
can't
that I
have no
don't
fucking
agree
children.
with?
This is a women's conversation. Why the fuck is you even off mute,
I
bitch?
thought it was a
This is a
black woman's
bitch.
Shut your
conversation
ass
only.
up. You annoying
You
as
were just
fuck.
telling women they
You a
couldn't join the
fucking peon.
conversation
Shut
based
your
on their
bitch
skin
ass up.
color.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm so confused. Anybody can have this conversation. Can Ashley finish?
No,
Ashley,
no,
what is?
no, 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 no.
I
I
This
can't
is
have an
agree. I
opinion on
agree.
abortion?
T-Bone, please, T-Bone. Take
No,
it
I'm just
easy,
I'm just
T-Bone.
saying I do agree that everybody should be able to have that conversation. I think it
About
depends
what?
on how you have the
About what?
I don't
conversation
give
though.
a
About
fuck.
what?
Now, bitch is
About
trying to be
abortion.
funny.
Anybody should be able to
Had a
talk about abortion.
conversation, but bitch, don't be trying to throw no motherfucking
shade because I throw the whole tree. Fuck out of here.
Fuck
Right,
we
like
talking
why are
about?
you being
Shade.
specific
Girl,
I'm
about
shut the
black
taco,
babies?
shut your ass up.
The hypothetical is stupid, like
what?
tacos. It makes no sense, like tacos, and
Does
it's
make
irrelevant,
sense.
like tacos.
It
So
does make
yeah, you asking,
total sense because I
you
went,
asking
okay,
what
every time that
stance
I was
I
questioned
don't
on it
like
by
that you
T-Bone
have.
or
I
Lib
said it,
or
and you're
Marte,
still
I
trying to have
went
a
and
conversation with
explained
me.
myself.
You're a stupid ass bitch, and
I'm not
thank
stupid.
goodness
You
you've
just
never
can't
been in that
debate.
position to actually conceive
That
a black
okay.
child, because I feel bad for your white
All right,
children, and that's hard for
I
me to
don't know.
see.
I don't know why you have to make this personal, but Ashley,
You
do
made it
you think
personal
that
when
white
you started
women
talking
should
about
abort black
race in a
babies?
conversation about abortion. That's why you made it
Why don't
personal,
you just
bitch.
answer it? Do you think that white women is
No,
it
I
okay for them?
think that you need
Do
to
you
go
think
sit
that you
on a
should shut the
stick,
fuck
you
up?
fucking
Do you think that
So
you
you
should
guys
shut the
can't
fuck up?
answer it. You
Do you
still
feel
can't
safe
answer
behind
it.
that? Do you feel safe behind that cell phone?
She feels safe behind that
Yes.
So
P3DO.
shut your stupid ass up, bitch.
I don't know
She
why you guys
feels
can't
real
answer
Cause
the
I
safe
take
behind that
question.
cuz bitch.
P3DO.
Shut your ass up.
I'm not even talking to you, Dewan.
Bitch, you
I'm
weird
talking
as
to
fuck. Okay, well
Ashley.
I'm talking to you. Stop
Okay, so if
talking
you're
about little black. Quit
Yo,
trying to
pro-choice,
be funny, bitch.
Dewan,
I'm
Stop
why
so
are
trying
you
to be
being
confused
funny,
because
so?
if you're
bitch.
pro-choice,
Stop
do
trying to
you
be funny,
agree with
bitch.
white women aborting black
Dewan, why are
Stop
you
babies?
trying to
doing
be
this,
I
funny,
Dewan?
don't
bitch.
agree with white
I'm not
women
trying to be funny.
conceiving
That was the
Yes, the
anything
point of
fuck
the
black.
you
This is
are.
argument.
why. This
Fuck
is
out of here.
why. This is why. Because this is a game for you. This is a game for you. You're
It's not a
disgusting.
game to me.
You're
I
disgusting, and
truly am
you
pro-life.
conceived with a
I don't think
P3DO.
anybody
So
should
I don't
abort
think you
any
should be talking about
babies.
anybody. You
I can't
conceived this with a
I can't
P3DO.
talk about abortion now.
No, you should be talking about why didn't you get one when you
I can
had it with
only
a
talk about white
P3DO?
people abortions.
No, you should have had one when you had you conceived to a P3DO's seed. That's what you
And
should have worried about.
I still didn't have an abortion. So
Well, you should
anyways,
have. You should have. You should have.
that's so disgusting.
No, what's disgusting is the P3DO that you
You're
conceived
literally
with.
saying that my 20-year-old should have been aborted.
Uh,
And that's gross.
yeah, yeah, yeah. When it
No,
was a
that's
seed
not
inside
okay.
of you, yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
know why you keep saying that, but that's not
I don't
okay.
know why you're talking about 20-year-old.
Because that's how old my daughter is.
I'm not saying to have an abortion in 2026,
You're
you
saying
stupid
I should
bitch.
have aborted her, which is
Yes,
crazy.
in the past. Aborted meaning the past tense, you
Why?
stupid
But
ass bitch.
why?
Because I don't think P3DO should have children. They're putting
I'm
on
not a
automatically
P3DO,
endangered.
and I had her.
You had it with a P3DO, so there
It
you go.
doesn't fucking matter. I
Yes.
didn't know at the
I don't
time.
know if I agree with that comment, to
Yeah,
be
that's not
honest.
I
I
okay
do.
don't
to
know if I
I
agree with
say.
that.
do. I do. Oh well.
That's my daughter. I had
I don't
her.
think
And
P3DO should have children. Sue me.
I didn't know up until
Sue
like
me.
2 months ago.
That's
So
my
don't
stance,
do
and I'm
that.
sticking
That's
to
not
it.
okay to
I
say.
don't care. Sure, you could tell that story all you want, Taco, but we both know the truth.
Oh,
You
now
fucking
oh, it's
friends over
not
here
okay.
tell the truth.
To say. Oh no, it's not okay to
Oh,
say.
but she could talk about
Oh
black children. You see what I'm
right.
saying, the one?
So okay, so when
I'm
you
talking
drag some
about
shit,
I literally
but hold
want
on,
more black
tacos.
children.
When
I
you
literally
drag some
want more
shit to
black children.
hell, no
You
I'm
tacos,
shouldn't want
pro-life.
no
shit
tacos,
from
no
no black
tacos. When
children,
you
you stupid
drag shit to
bitch.
hell, you can't police how far a motherfucker go into hell with you, bitch. Like stop the bullshit. I just
Right.
told you that.
I'm
Leave
right
me
So
there
alone.
with you,
confused why
bitch.
you guys are mad that I want more black children
I'm
born.
mad. I'm over here
I'm pro-life.
fixing
I
your
want more
fucking
black
lips to
children.
Well,
talk
let's
about
I
start
want
with
black
the
more
fact
babies.
that
Asian
you're not
children. I
black.
want more
Shut
indigenous
the
Let's
fuck
just
up.
children.
let's
I
just
Shut
want
start
up.
with the
more
Shut
fact.
up,
any
Let's
Shut
children.
just
up,
start with the fact that you're
tacos.
not
Shut
black.
up,
Let's just start
tacos.
there.
Shut
You're
the
not
fuck
black.
up.
Thank you. Please just shut the fuck up. Talk about
You're
be
thin
pro
lip ass
life.
bitch.
Why you worrying about black motherfucking issues, bitch?
Because it deflects from the disgusting shit in her house.
Fuck out of
There's
here.
She's an
nothing disgusting
alcoholic.
in my
She has a
house.
P3DO fucking baby daddy.
No,
Y'all
there's
got
no
after
She has a
P3DO shit
right.
happening
DUI.
in my
And
house.
she's a
That shit is
crackhead.
common amongst you all's motherfucking society. Like, bitch, worry about your issues. Don't be speaking on black problems. Like, you sound delusional as fuck up here. You want somebody to let you
I'm not
talk,
even
talk.
talking about black
Okay, so keep it
problems.
about AB then. Stop trying to be funny,
I
bitch.
am. I
No,
don't
you're not.
want
You trying
Oh,
to be
but this
funny,
is
tacos.
I don't
the
want black
one.
babies being aborted. That's an
We
AB
don't want black babies
situation.
being pedo, bitch. How about that?
Right.
Yes, I don't want black
We
babies
don't
being
want white
pedos
babies being
too.
fondled, bitch, by your niggas. How about that?
Mm.
We don't want
That
little
part.
babies being fornicated by y'all motherfucking men. How
There
about
you
that?
go. There you go.
How about
That's
that?
exactly what.
How about
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
pro non-pedo, bitch?
Exactly.
We don't want. We sick of
I
white women
agree with
marrying.
you.
We sick of you white bitches continuously getting pregnant by these weird ass white men and raising these little
Allowing
motherfucking
it.
men that turn up and
Allowing
grow
it.
up to be pedophiles. How about we sick of that shit?
Correct.
What we going? We still in hell.
What does this matter? Okay,
Oh no no
none of
no
this
no! We
matters.
don't
I
have do
kept
not have
all of
it
my
matter because we
I
talking
kept
about
So
issues
all
and
isn't
we
of
it
my
talking.
crazy
children
here,
alive.
Okay, so
Mika, that
shut
I
your ass
say
up.
that I
I'm
don't
trying to
want
tell you to shut the fuck up.
P3DOs to have children? Like,
I'm
it's
sitting
such
here
a
telling you to
crazy
shut the fuck
concept.
up.
It
Sit here
doesn't
telling you to shut
matter.
up.
It doesn't matter because I'm not a P3DO and I
Your
raised my
man
No,
family.
you
is.
just stand right
Ain't
No,
your
behind
my
them
child
man
dad
is
and
is?
not.
protect
Nope,
But your
don't
them.
do
kid's dad
that.
is though.
Nope, don't
Don't
do
tell me
that.
not to do. So you don't do that then.
My man is not a
I don't want to hear that
P3DO.
shit. So stop talking about black babies. Quit trying to be funny,
Okay, then
bitch.
don't lie on me and don't lie on
Bitch,
my
stop,
man.
bitch. That's a fact.
Girl, your first
No, it's
man
not a
won. That's
fact.
what you're talking about. Who's still in your life. So
Quit
I
lying.
don't know what you're talking about.
Stop lying. Stop lying. If you're gonna be talking about ABs, talk about ABs. Bitch, stop trying to be funny.
I'm talking about
Stop worrying
AB.
about black. Stop worrying about black issues, bro.
Worry
Okay,
about your white
okay, you're
children
right. I
and
should
about your
only worry about
P3DO
white
baby
babies,
daddy.
right? I only want white babies to be born. How about that?
We don't care.
Okay, that sounds more dumb.
No, it
Like, I'm
doesn't.
pro-life.
I
I'm
think,
pro-life for all
I think, I
babies.
think the issue here is tacos that you're talking about being pro-life and all this shit, but you don't care about pro-life being put in danger. You are harnessing a danger zone in your home every time that man walked through
I'm
there or
not. I
was
don't.
around your children.
Don't
And the
use
fact
that
that I
narrative
said,
against me. No, I'm
the
not.
fact that because I
If
think you're a
my home
liar.
is
I think
so
you're a liar. I
dangerous,
think you're a liar. I think you're a
if
liar.
my
I
home
think
is
you're a
so
liar.
dangerous, do something about it.
No,
Stop.
that's you and your
Stop
white
using
problem.
this
That's
narrative
you
that
and
my
your
home is
white problem,
dangerous.
girl. And your kids are,
My
I'm
kids are
hoping, old
fine.
enough
Don't
at
bring
this
up my
point.
kids.
So
You
yeah.
already said that my
Okay,
20-year-old
then
should have
don't
been
bring up that.
aborted.
Don't bring up black
You're
babies.
disgusting. You're disgusting.
What, that I don't think P3DO should have children?
I'm not a P3DO.
Your baby daddy
I'm not a
is.
P3DO, and I
Your baby
birthed my
daddy
daughter.
is.
I don't give a fuck.
Sure,
I
you
birthed
had
my
it with a
daughter, and she's
P3DO who
20
shouldn't
years
have
old.
kids.
She was 20 years old when I found out. So what is your
Sure. You
fucking
you want to say
argument?
that story. That's really your headache. Whatever helps you sleep at night. But I'm 100% convinced that you're lying to everybody
Prove
on the
it.
internet.
Prove
That you
it.
met him.
Prove
You met
it.
him when you were like 17 and he was in his 30s. And then you got pregnant at age
No, I
2 like a
wasn't
disgusting dumb
17.
bitch.
I lost my virginity at 18.
You could tell that story all you want, Tacos. All I do know is that you fix your thin lips to talk about black baby hypotheticals when you have your white babies in danger in proximity to a P3DO. That's all I know. That's all I
My
know.
kids are not in danger.
They are. They
No, they're
are.
not.
If you were to tell me a P3DO is in the area,
I don't
you're in
understand why
danger.
you're saying that. You don't even know
I
what's
know
going
he's a
on in my home
P3DO.
life.
That's all
Okay,
you
so
know.
I've
No,
been
you
like
don't.
I've been listening, and I will say that even though I'm not on I'm not her side because I'm more like on the right and I don't believe in abortion and all of that. But you guys are like dogging her like crazy. Like, are you okay?
Girl, she dogging her motherfucking self coming out her motherfucking mouth the way she
No,
coming out
like,
her
are you
mouth.
okay though? Like, does it make
Again,
you
she
feel?
coming out her
Hold
mouth.
on.
Girl, bitch, you
Does
don't
it make
bitch,
you feel?
bitch, you
Do you know
don't tell me
the
what to
fuck
do.
I am, bitch?
You don't tell me what to do. I don't give a
Do
fuck who
do
you
you
are.
know who the fuck I
Don't
am,
give a fuck.
bitch?
Don't give a
Nobody.
fuck.
You're nobody.
Hey,
You're
can y'all
Don't
nobody.
give a
stop
fuck.
Does it
We don't
make
arguing
you
and
care.
feel
We
just
don't
let
give
better?
a
someone
fuck. We don't
talk?
give a
You're
fuck.
Does it
nobody.
make? Hold
We
on.
don't give a fuck who you are, bitch. Don't come up here
You're
yelling like you
nobody,
running some shit.
bitch.
Does it make you feel
Bitch, you don't
better?
run shit.
Make her feel like
No.
shit
You
though.
don't run. You
Cause I'm gonna tell
literally
you
came up here
something. I
yelling
She
don't
at
know.
drunk
I'm
Bell.
as
not trying to
downstairs,
run
Bitch,
bitch.
you
shit,
Go back
yelling
bitch.
to
at
the
a
I'm gonna tell
motherfucker.
you
bottom.
Like,
something
shut your
right now,
ugly ass.
bitch.
I'll drop you right now.
Oh, she drunk as
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm
Bitch,
gonna tell you
bitch,
something.
you literally
But
come up here
you
yelling at
guys are
her.
being
Bitch, you have
fucking
no power.
wrong.
Shut your weird ass
I'll
up.
call that wrong.
Shut your, we don't
You're
care.
being fucking
We
wrong.
don't give a fuck,
That's
bitch.
fucked up.
We don't give a fuck.
I've been
I
Are
listening.
you
put
I've been
everything
done?
listening.
We
Yeah,
down
don't
and
give a
go
bitch.
fuck. Are you
downstairs.
done? Are you done? Because we still don't
Eat
give a
my
fuck.
ass, bitch.
You said all that to say that
She's
no,
drunk
let your
as
man do
fuck.
it. Sorry, no, thank you. Don't like.
She probably got a violation.
Good.
If it goes down, I'll go live.
Okay, T-Bone. We talked about this hypothetical. I'm so
Oh my
confused why
god, let it
Ashley is
go.
so
Let
mad
it go.
about it.
Stop it.
You
Stop it.
haven't let it go.
You
Yeah,
asked
My
if
me.
hypothetical
Wait.
was
I
Tiba.
don't even
was
agree
not
with
Tiba.
against the
this.
black
Tiba.
I'm gonna
community.
tell
I'm
you
I
talking to
something
swear
now.
Tiba.
I
on
don't
I'm
even
talking
agree
to
with you.
Tiba.
I don't agree with anything that
I'm
you're saying.
talking to
I don't
Tiba.
agree
What
with
is
you,
this?
like at all. But I don't
Tiba.
think it's
Do not ask
okay for
me
you to fucking
what
talk to her
stance
like
do I
that.
have that I don't agree with. Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
I can't hear you. Say again.
Oh, I don't know if you said anything. I can't hear you, Tiba.
Yeah, I said. I think you're lagging out. I was just saying, can you repeat it? Because I
Hello?
couldn't hear you. Hello? Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay.
Hello?
So I don't understand why
T-Bone,
Tacos is acting
you
this
don't think
way when
her
she's
saying
the
that my
one who asked
20-year-old should have been
me.
aborted is fucking
Yeah,
crazy? Like,
Ashley, I think you're on a
I don't know
delay.
what to
yeah,
say. I'll turn the
we're
phone
taking
off.
this shit personal when it should be a debate.
On a minute. T-Bone did say that he didn't agree with that comment. I don't
Which
agree with that comment
I
either.
can't hear what Ashley's saying. I think her shit is
Well,
bugging.
Ashley got bars.
I said, okay, I'm back. I
Okay.
said, did Tacos ask me what topics I agree with or don't agree when it comes to her ideology? Yes or no?
You said, did she ask about what topics do or don't agree with her ideology or yours?
Yeah, because I said she doesn't know how to debate, and then she was like, "What are you talking about?" And I said, "Everything you stand for is basically like anti-progression, anti-human." And then she said, "Okay, name one thing." And I brought up her AB stance. And first, before we got to the black baby shit, she literally asked me, "What do you mean?" And you and I both agreed that the bitch has flip flopped her stance on AB and how far and what's acceptable and what's not acceptable. Because again, she's been put in a corner. And then when she brought up the fact that she hasn't had it, I was like, yeah, and also the shit that she said about black babies. And then she said
Uh,
the story, and it sounds
I
stupid
didn't
as
say
fuck because I know
anything
what
bad
happened.
about black babies, though.
no, because to be fair, I don't think that conversation switched her stance at all. Because I thought beforehand that she was either with exceptions and then switch to not exceptions or vice versa. But that happened a while back before that conversation took place. Now,
Right.
this
No, I'm not
one,
saying that
but
that
but
was
with what
it.
she's saying with this one, I don't think necessarily that her position is still changing because she's just agreeing not to use it in debates anymore. Like that's not her position
No,
changing. She's just
the
saying,
reason why I brought it up is because I said that it was because she said that's not what happened, that that it was a hypothetical. And I said, bitch, that's why I said if. If means hypothetical and it does not mean that's what you did.
well,
Number
yeah, no,
one.
that's definitely how the conversation happened.
Right. And then we had the conversation based off of the fact that she's dumb and she's incapable of debates because in the conversation of abortion, she said that. And then she gave us the story play by play, which again sounded stupid because she does not know how to be
What
intelligent in a
story are you
conversation.
talking about?
The fact that you went to a hypothetical, right, about race, involving race
Because,
for
okay,
some reason, you decided to involve race in a conversation
yes, I
about
did. You're
AB,
right.
right, makes you stupid.
No, it doesn't make me stupid.
It does. It makes
It's
you
testing your
incapable
logic.
no, it's not even testing logic.
Yes,
It's
it is.
emotional
When we use
racism. It's
hypotheticals, it tests your
emotional
logical,
racism. It's
and you guys
emotional
could not
racism.
answer.
It's emotional racism.
That's how debates work. It tests your logic.
It's not
And if
about
this
testing the
situation
logic. It's
happens,
not
would
about
you
our
still agree
logic.
with it? And nobody would answer.
Girl, I don't agree with you conceiving to begin with. Of course, I would want you to not have it. I don't think
That
you're
wasn't the
capable of taking care
question,
of
though.
children, less black
But that
people.
wasn't the
So, what the
question. The
fuck are you
question
talking about?
was
No,
if
but
a
you're not
white
giving me. I
woman
answered your question.
were to abort
I
a black
answered your
baby, would you
question. I
agree with it?
answered your question. I said, of course, you are incapable of being a mother. That is what I
It's
said.
nothing to do with my question.
Yes, it does. I
But
said
I'm
you
bad at
tacos, you
debating. I'm
specifically,
bad at
white
debating, but
tacos,
you
if you want to
can't
be
answer my
specific about being
question.
black, you are
Hypotheticals
incapable.
work in debates. If a
Sure.
white
And you
woman
don't know
was
how to,
pregnant
you don't
with
know how
a
to do it.
black baby, do you agree with them aborting the black baby?
Again, and you keep saying it over and over again like it's going to change my answer. I think your tubes should be tied. I don't think you should be even
The fact that
having
you
the
can't answer the
choice to
questions means
have an
that you
AB.
can't debate.
I am answering the question. You're just mad that I'm going around it because I'm not giving you
You're
the
making it
exact words you want, you
personal.
stupid bitch. This is what I mean, Tacos. You're incapable of intellectualizing a conversation. And you gotta resort to these fucking idiot fucking things to say that are racist and based off of emotion. You know exactly what the fuck you're doing, you stupid ass bitch.
And you
Run!
can't answer the question because you're just emotional.
I can't answer the question because I'm emotional. I did answer it
Racist.
to you
It's not
3 different
racist.
times. I
If I
said
was
you
pregnant
should
with an
not have
if
a
I was
child.
pregnant with
I
an
don't think you're
Asian
capable
baby,
of
should
being a
I
good
be able to
mother.
abort it?
I also think that you should have your tubes tied so you don't have to worry about the abortion. And I don't think that you're capable of
It's
taking
too
care of
late.
any
It's
child
too
to begin
late.
with.
See, you're making it personal.
Well, you made it personal when you said black child and honey baby. You made it
No,
personal. So I'm
no,
saying
I
you
wasn't
tacos
talking
are
about Honey
incapable.
Baby's children.
You did no. I never
I
said
wasn't
that.
talking about
You
her
said
personal
hold
life.
my hand. You said
Honey,
honey
yeah,
baby,
because
will you
Honey Baby
hold my
said,
hand?
if any woman were to have an abortion, I would be there to hold their hand. And I said, Honey Baby, what if it was me and I was aborting a black
Oh my
baby?
fucking god.
And
That's just a
everybody went
crazy
crazy.
statement
Like
to
It
she's
like
such
is.
a
really
stupid
No, I
confuse.
agree with
But
you.
I
she's
think
such a
so
stupid,
real quick
stupid
because
racist bitch.
so I'm agreeing partly with what you're saying, Tacos. Like if you don't answer the question, then it's I agree that you're kind of
It was a
avoiding
crazy
it, but
hypothetical. I agree.
yes, but I agree partly with what you're saying. Like you're trying to keep consistency and make sure that people answer the question in good faith. Yes, but if we're agreeing with that, then we also have to agree that your attempt in bringing that into the equation was to invoke an emotional response. It's weaponizing a plea to emotion.
Exactly. Exactly. And by the way, I wouldn't hold anybody's hand that is named Tacos if it's a white woman with a
It's not
P30O
a
baby
personal
daddy.
issue, though.
I wouldn't hold your hand for no fucking reason. That's my
Yeah, but
fucking
that's not the
point.
question.
It is the question. You were specific with Honey
It
Baby.
wasn't.
She was the one who said that she would hold anybody's hand. I, on the other hand, will never hold your slimy, simultaneously dry,
This is how
decrepit
I know
hand.
that you can't keep up with the debate. You are actually the one that can't
Tacos,
debate.
you are incapable of
You're
debating.
making it personal
You don't
because you
know
don't like me.
anything
That
about
you
arguing,
want
debating,
my kids
speaking
aborted.
English.
You
You're
wouldn't hold
dumb.
my hand. Like,
I
this
would
isn't
never
a
hold your
personal
hand. I would never
question.
hold your hand to begin with.
I know this isn't a personal question. It's a hypothetical.
Again, you keep saying that and then you say that you're not going to have it in a debate. But for some reason, here you are
All
still
right,
repeating yourself over and over
let's
again.
take away all of this personal stuff.
No,
Would
no,
you agree with
no.
a white woman aborting a black baby? Not me, just any white woman.
Bruh, I say all women should be able to have an abortion.
Okay, so you agree with it.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
Okay.
I don't. It depends on the context of the abortion.
Well, this is the thing,
Ashley agrees
T-Bone.
with aborting white women aborting black babies. So now what
She's
is that
bringing up,
anti-black?
right,
Are you
T-Bone?
now anti-black?
T-Bone, we know that she's bringing up
But
blackness,
Ashley,
right?
are you now anti-black because you think
I'm
that white
See,
women
anti-you,
should
bitch.
unalive
there
black
goes, there,
And there
babies?
it
that
is. You
tacos,
see?
tacos. I just want
You
to be
see,
clear.
T-Bone, can we
That's
record
the
this?
reason you asked that question was to ask
You
about
see?
being
You see?
anti-black and shit. I'll just
You
say it.
see? You see? And the
I
fact
mean,
that
it
this
sounds
white
crazy.
bitch, this white bitch wants to tell anybody
Why
black
are you
about
so...
any anti-blackness when you're a racist asshole. Like, shut the fuck up, you racist asshole. That's why God gave you a P30O baby daddy. That's why. I
Mm-mm.
rest easy knowing mine will never be a P30O. I will be allowed in school
Not
for
a
functions,
P30O.
be allowed at the library, be allowed to be in spaces with other
I
children.
am. I'm allowed to go
Yours does
anywhere.
not.
I'm allowed
Yours
to
does
go.
not.
Huh?
And the psychological, emotional
Me and
abuse
my
that
kids
is
are allowed to go
hopefully
anywhere and
not
everywhere.
physical abuse that your children have endured, knowing that is going to rest on your head, you drunk
No,
ass bitch.
no. My
That's why
kids
you
are
ain't
fine.
shit, bitch.
Why are you
You
bringing
ain't
the...
shit.
We're trying to
That's
debate and
why
you're
I think
making
that
it
we should have
personal.
tied your tube so you never have kids again if you still can
I
because you're
already
old
have
ass,
3,
ugly
so
ass
what are you
bitch.
going to do?
Great. Burn it.
Yeah.
Set it on fire.
Set what on fire?
Everything in there. Ovaries,
What?
uterus, take it all out, set it on
Is
fire.
this how you debate, but you call me a bad debater?
Bitch, you just made it emotional.
There's nothing wrong with my
You made
life.
T-Bone, like,
You
what
don't
are we
have to
doing
make it
here?
personal about me and my children.
What are
We
we
are
doing here,
fine.
T-Bone?
I think T-Bone agrees. This
Oh,
is kind
shut
of
the fuck
dumb.
up, you Malibu
It
bitch.
is
Sit
kind
on
of
a
dumb.
fucking
Like, I
stick
don't
and
know why you
die.
have to make it personal.
Well, I am making a new pot of coffee. What happened to Ashley? What happened?
I don't know. Did she? I don't know.
What'd you do, Tacos? What'd you do?
I'm not a mod.
Right, I don't think anyone dropped her. Oh, she left.
I had this
Oh, she
conversation
left.
multiple times with multiple people, including T-Bone. It doesn't change. We don't have to make it personal. And even keep race out of it. She just said I can't debate, but she used my personal children in the debate and said that my 20-year-old daughter should be aborted. What does that tell y'all?
It's a heated topic.
Not really. It's really not that heated. It's just an abortion debate. Once you bring it into my personal life, it can get heated. That's why we got to keep people's personal life out of it. Anywho, Trey might be sleeping. If T-Bone wants to go live, I could make some coffee and jump in there and we can have a different conversation.
Trey.
Do Venezuela. We can do ICE.
Yeah, I want to do that. Hold on. I'm gonna shut down that. I mean, Belle, you cool with doing that? Or you think we should just
Can you
stay
guys
here?
can you cut
It's
off
up to you.
Trey's comments
I'm
and
chilling
whatever?
otherwise.
Mr.
Yeah, I'll go
Trey.
start up.
Yes.
Oh, you still
You
here?
up?
Trey's here.
Well, woke up again.
We're gonna go to T-Bone's, Trey.
Yeah, it's dying out over here. I want to come up.
Go ahead, T1. You want to start?
All right, but give me a second. Let me finish this round right quick. All right, I'm going.
Trey, were you sleeping?
Did you
I
miss that
was.
shit
I
show?
just woke up not that long ago. I mean, I heard y'all was in and out, but I thought it was a dream.
We're gonna go to T-Bone's, okay?
Yeah, let's go.